Hello everybody, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? I hope everybody is good. Looks like I timed my morning walk perfectly. Well, actually I'm late, so I didn't time my actually that's not true. Sorry. I am running a little bit late. But I've literally just sat down to start streaming and it has started to fucking piss it down outside. Absolutely sheeting it down. And I got to avoid it and hang out with you lovely people instead. Welcome in, Stabby. How's it going, dude? GG's on first. Right, let's get the game started. Bubba has given up and flopped over there, so I think he's going to be comfortable for a while. Dennis, welcome in. I am an hour awake. Yes, no, I would have liked to have got live at 12, but was not to be. Things didn't quite work the way I needed them to in the shop and walking down there. It's obviously near Christmas, so everybody just fucking goes to town and just walks around. Until they find something, which means you've got a lot of people not looking where they're going, even at fucking 10 in the morning, 9 in the morning, 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning on a fucking Saturday. I'm gonna love when you just narrowly miss getting drenched. Yeah. Like every time that it happens, I try to make a conscious effort to sort of appreciate it because the opposite is getting absolutely fucking drenched, right? So yeah, always nice to see that it works both ways. Make sure that fate is actually balancing out. Excuse me for one moment, I'm going to quick sip. Yeah, I think I got that right. Seven stream streak. Look at this, 7. Lucky number 7. Thank you for the streak, dude. I appreciate that. Cheers. 8. Right, let's go sacrifice a couple of steps. Bubba, mind the mouse. Bubba. Seems like my 7 works too, or it works on it. Works too or works on it, so I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Shrine, because it gives us like permanent buffs over a period of time. Oh, I can hear the rain absolutely smashing the window. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Don't eat Papa's mouse, he needed it for work. Yeah. This isn't my work, this is my hobby. But no, the thing is, he's got a heat pad on the dining table, and the dining table is literally just next to the desk, so it's like kind of just behind it to the right. So he can sit there all day. Dennis, thank you for the 7 streak as well. I appreciate that. Oh, we should have made a wish. But... Right. A hallway allows us to keep going north, and it gives us a key. So I think hallway. Nook would give us a key, and we can still connect onto the foundation. Pantry would connect us to the foundation. A den would connect us as well. But we need coins. We also potentially need gems. So. Have we got a hammer? Oh. Oh yeah, we had the moon pendant thing, didn't we? So I don't think we've still got it. But it means we keep the key for room 8. So yeah, Apollo would go north and allow us to potentially win some gems. So also, oh, magnifying glass, nice. So I also feel that since I upgraded the schematic to allow me to win 3 gems rather than 1 gem, that's why they've maybe got a bit more difficult, because I was winning them almost every single time and then suddenly I wasn't. But I remembered I did upgrade the schematic, or blueprint, whatever you want to call it, to have 3 gems. So the gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Well, that has to be true because there's boxes on either side, which means it can't be this one. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. So one of these boxes is lying. So if that was true, and that was true, this would have to be a lie. If this was true, and this was true, that would have to be a lie. If this was true, and this was true, the gems would be in here, but that would be false. Actually, no, that would be true as well. But that can't be right. So the gems are in the blue box. If that was false, and that was false, that would have to be true, but that can't be because the gems are definitely in a box. Yeah, no, they have to, because this box is both to next box. This box is next to both boxes. Sorry, I'm getting my fucking head in a right twist here. So, if this was a lie, and this was a truth, and this was a lie, oh, this is good. This is good. So the gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box, so they could both be true, but that would be a lie, and it can't be. So okay. So yeah, both of those had to be lies. Okay. Right. No, why would you courtyard T-shape like that? Sake. Oh, wow. Loads of coins. Wonder if it works. Seems better these days than last month. Which one? The stream streaks? Yeah, we want to go north in some capacity. Commissary, no. Boudoir, no. Closet, no. Excuse me. So, this is the problem, is I clear my throat, but then I sneeze and it fucks it up again. Fuck's sake. But yes, how's everyone doing? Did everyone have a good week? Does everyone have a good start to the weekend? Excuse me. Right, so we still want to build north. Vestibule on this side would be pretty good, because we're looking to get to the last 2 ranks. We're looking to get to the top 2 ranks, which is good because in our spreadsheet, oh, 2 of these open. In our spreadsheet, We need these ones, and these ones is what we're looking for. And then we could basically get that message. We got a few that are question marks, but I think we got it. So now rank 7 is also important to us as well. So I'm gonna just hide the browser like so. Okay. Oh, it takes 2 gems. Damn. Okay. Oh, there's an apple. A couple of extra steps on top of a couple of extra steps, which is nice. So, can we get something up to the right here? We can, even though it's a gymnasium. So, I think we'll just have to take that, because when we walk into that bedroom, we'll get 2 steps. So we lose 2 steps going in here. But so that means the gymnasium has a hose and a home. So a hose and a home, the odd letter out is M. So this one is M, and this is anti-chamber. The one next to it is the bedroom we were just in. And that has a crown and a crow. Screenshot? Screenshot, are you with us? Are you working? Stream Deck's working, but no, screenshot button's broken. Had to check for foods and the laundry. All these chores. So what did we say? Crown and a crow. So it's an N. And then this one we want. Yes, I suppose what we want to do is, yeah, we're kind of, okay. So realistically, if we can get a greenhouse off of here, or here, or here, or here, and then we can get a lever, then yeah, then we could actually do it. We could actually get into the antechamber, which would be fog. So, back we go. I suppose whilst we're here, we could do the east wing. Holy fucking shit, chat. Holy fucking shit. All we need is the lever. All we need is the lever. Oh, chat. We're close, chat. We're close. All we need is a room with a lever. So give me closets with 2 items. Ah, utility closet. Pantry. Oh, the screenshot just fucking saved. Okay, cheers. Pantry would allow us to keep building. So yeah, pantry, and then the vestibule. Yeah, okay. So the screenshot button just started working. Just taking about 4 or 5 screenshots, which is fucking useless. Couple of steps. Thank you very much. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay. So yeah, here we go. The game is suddenly going to become quite obtuse. Suddenly. A cloister would join onto that pantry, which is pretty good, but it takes 3 gems. Okay. Guest bedroom would give us some steps, which I suppose we could do with. So yeah, I don't want to waste the reroll just yet. Okay, but the car keys. Don't really need them. Don't think. Right, so this way. And then down through the parlour. Yeah, back to the foundation. See if we can build off of there. Terrace, dining room, garage would give us 3 keys. Yes. Oh, no. That dead ends us. Okay. But... oh, the garden key and the fucking... the game knows I need the fucking lever. I need the fucking lever. And you can build a garage. Oh, yeah, on the left-hand side. Okay. Krill, welcome in, dude. Again, I need to get a box set of BoJack Horseman, Bob's Burgers, and Archer, because yeah, I need to rewatch those. And I think I've rewatched them a couple of times. I think it's time for me to own them. I think I should own them. Right, whilst we're here, I want to pop down and just double check any keys fit down here. But yes, welcome in, Krill. Good to see you, dude. How are you? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. The weather's absolutely atrocious, but I'm indoors hanging out with you lovely people. I don't know, none of them fit. But how are you and Lisa doing, dude? I hope you're all right. Oh, my spine. Oh. Right. Workshop. Give me the lever. Give me that fucking lever. Come on. Come on. No. I don't even need any keys anymore. I have the lockpick. The courtyard would tie up quite nicely with that. I've got the fucking gem for it though. Another courtyard. Yeah, nice. Okay. A library. Yeah, that would bend away. A chapel would connect up, but obviously you lose some coin. We've got plenty of coin, so yeah. I'll take that. Boudoir would let us head up there. We get a gem as well. Right, so a secret passageway would cost a gem. Courtyard leads to a room color of your choice. So we can force a room, can't we? So much stuff. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Let's do that. Good. Child free finally. Freedom. I'm in Stockholm meeting some pals. My plan was to have 1 or 2 pints yesterday. Of course, never 1 or 2 pints, so quite hungover in the hotel room. Think of taking the tube down to DreamHack whenever. Oh, yes, it's DreamHack, isn't it? I hope you enjoy, dude. But yeah, I saw a picture of a bar with lots of neon lights, and I was like, Krill's going to get on it. Krill's getting on it. Well, a double courtyard. Okay. Strange RNG, but okay. I suppose we just take a fucking utility closet. Got anything? No. Okay. The gymnasium, we can turn on. Half court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone from the junior staff. During their lunch hour, at least they did before Mrs. Babish disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out staff members are after a game. But yes, we can turn on... We can turn on or off the gymnasium to stop the brain. Come on, to stop the step loss. Couldn't think of the fucking word. Sorry. Need to get some more of that coffee in my brain. So, we can still build the other way. And the garage will have power, so we can go out of the garage door outside if we want to turn the switch. Sorry, words are fucking escaping me. Let me just drink some more coffee, sorry. Gaming theme bar, like 2,000 square meters. Insane bar, yeah. 2,000 square meters is massive. Even a bowling lane. Fucking hell. Lisa is hanging out with my sister, like 2 kilometers from here. And she called me in the morning and thought I was sick because she has basically never seen me hungover. Yeah. Why are you... Yeah. Are you unwell? Do you need a tissue because you're unwell? No, no. I need sleep. And I need water. And I need to not basically lose... Well, I need to not vomit everywhere. Right. Coins. I'll take them back, thank you very much. Right, can we build over this way? Courtyard will give us 2 doors. We need a gem, though, for fuck's sake. Yeah, exactly, 2 hallways. Now we've got 3. Well, we've got East Wing Hall and a hallway. A storeroom will give us some bits and pieces. And yeah, but yeah, it would be a dead end, wouldn't it? We can't re-roll. Oh, chat. We've been cooked, chat. Okay. So, unless if this storeroom, no, the storeroom's just going to have. I'm going to build this on the off chance that the item we need is in here. The courtyard, we need a gem and we can't. Storeroom won't have an item, it will just have a key, a diamond, and some coins, of which we have quite a lot, apart from gems, obviously. The bedroom, though, I've got a vestibule, I've got an east wing hall, a corridor, and a hallway. But because I have more than 2, I don't think it's going to work. But so you get 2 gems in this room anyway, because of the old RNG. Yeah, damn. Damn, that was almost it, chat. That was almost it. Oh, we could build off of that gymnasium, actually. We could build off of that gymnasium. And we get 10 steps there. So, we're not dead yet. We've got so many items, though. So many items. And I feel like we're going to be going past the garage anyway. So we go north up this hallway. We've got a hammer in case we want to break open any trunks, but I haven't seen any. So, north, through the nook, through the den, into the foundation. The garage, we could open the garage door. Although it doesn't really do anything. So actually, we go up to the foundation, through the parlour, into the courtyard. And then, yeah, we got 2 items from that closet, didn't we? And then we go into the vestibule. And then we go up to the gymnasium. And hopefully because we've got the lights turned on, we don't lose any steps in the gymnasium, but we've got a door to build. Oh no, it's an electric. I think it's an electric keycard door, isn't it? I think we might actually be cooked, chat. We need to go up there and find out, but the workshop, I don't think there's anything worth combining. We did get 2 letters up there. So, northwards we go. Luckily 1 beer yesterday, though, we're mixing it with everything, so it makes me feel so bad and vomit me. Yeah, this is the trouble sometimes. If you mix your drinks, it can make it so much worse. And I know I've made that mistake a few times where we've gone out and then someone's like, can we go, we should go here. I'm like, no, they don't serve good beer there, and I only want to drink beer. So, well, you can just move over to spirits. I'm like, nah, you don't drink spirits after drinking beer. Because the expression is, with wine, is wine before beer. Wine before beer and you'll get the fear. Beer before wine and you'll be fine. So you can have a couple of beers and then have wine. But if you have wine and then beers afterwards, yeah, you're in trouble. So yeah, up through the parlour. We've got all these fucking items but no shovel. And in the vestibule, we have built off of every single door, haven't we? But if I do this... Do I get 10 extra steps? No, you only get it once. Shit, okay. That was a waste of a step. Whoops. So yeah, we want to go north, don't we? We want to keep heading north. But yeah, imagine not getting a fucking... imagine not getting a... What? Got a fucking... Yeah, we don't have the key card, do we? Oh, yeah, we don't have the fucking key card, do we? Okay. Yeah, we're cooked. Fuck. Okay. We got close, chat. We got real close. Crazy how low tolerance have alcohol now and only drinking 1 to 2 times per year compared to... Oh, yeah, it's crazy. It goes away so fast. You give it a couple... The thing is, everyone's like, do you ever think about having a drink again? I'm like, you don't understand. Like, 2 beers would probably fucking destroy me these days. I'm sad to admit it, but yeah, 2 beers would probably fucking destroy me. Because I haven't touched the stuff in so long. And to be honest, if I was going to break, I wouldn't do it for... Is this locked? Get back into the courtyard. Yeah, if I was going to break my edge, I'd drink whiskey, you know. It would only be for whiskey, you know. I wouldn't do it for beer. You know, beer's all right, but, you know, it's only all right, you know. It does the job, and it's pretty weak, so you can just drink a bunch of it and not really worry. You can just keep smashing beers. It's usually going to be fine. But whiskey, yeah. It's pretty fucking strong. Oh yeah, the garage would have power. He says. So we can go outside to the west path. The outer room is a shrine. We haven't got the fucking key card though. This is the problem. We've got a sledgehammer, we've got key 8, we've got the magnifying glass, we've got a lucky rabbit's foot, we've got a compass, we've got a secret garden key, we've got a lockpick, we've got the car keys. We just haven't got a fucking key card. And we haven't got a fucking lever. If we had a lever, that would be it. This is it, you know. If we had a lever, this would be it. But yeah. Oh, so this doesn't... So because we built the garage here... Oh, okay. Okay, so we want to build the garage on the left-hand side at different place. I thought it was always going to be in the same place. But we want to build it at a different stage of the house because... Oh, hang on. No, hang on, no. This path just stretches as long as it needs to stretch. And then the bridge... Yeah, okay. Never mind, excuse me. I thought the garage being built at different ranks along the structure would allow us to access a different part of the outside, but no. Oh, sorry, I've missed a message. Let me just minimize that for a second. It's very popular to have beer first, and we call grog. It's like vodka mixed with cola and Jaeger, and the cola are only high alcohol mixed with soda, and then shots. I'm glad I kept to my pints. Yeah, the thing is with a pint is you don't have to go up to the bar too often. You do have to go for a piss fairly often, but you don't have to go to up to the bar too often, and you know it's weak enough that you can pound like 5 or 6 of them, and as long as you space them out, it's fine. So you get drunk, but not super drunk. You have a nice chat. You start having more fun. Your inhibitions are lowered, you know, because you're slightly drunk. But for me, you know, sitting in front of a fireplace with a nice cold whiskey, oh God, I miss it. I do miss it. Not as much as I miss BMX, but that's the only thing I miss is when it's miserably cold outside and I'm in like a really old pub, like hundreds of years old with a giant, great big stone fireplace. And I can sit there in a big old comfy armchair with a whiskey and a couple of ice cubes in it and just sip away at it. And the thing is, a whiskey will last a long time as well. You want to drink it reasonably quickly because you don't want the ice to water it down too much, but just a little bit of water in there can sometimes just get it to a nice balanced place. And you just sip away at it. And you don't have to go to the toilet anywhere near as much. You could quite happily, I mean, I could quite happily sit there and drink a bottle of whiskey and I wouldn't need to go to the toilet. But if I have like 2 beers, I'm fucking pissing like crazy. Yeah, I used to drink so much beer that I got the feeling that it's crazy that I'm paying like tax and also the price of the beer to drink that beer, but I immediately need to go and piss all the water away. So all of the water that's in that beer is just going away straight away. I'm only getting the beer out of it. And I thought, this is crazy. That's not a very good transaction. But beer is pretty good. Like, so, you know. Tolerance is shit. I was so drunk after 2 Long Islands. Yeah, and the thing is, different people have different tolerances and stuff. And I think the problem with me was that I had a pretty good tolerance, and I enjoyed being drunk, but also I was the kind of drunk that people liked. You know, I was always like, hey, I didn't stumble around, I didn't fucking throw up everywhere. I was just like, hey, how's it going? And I just wanted to party all the time. And people enjoyed that. People liked that aspect of my personality when I was drunk. And I'd like to be that person when I'm sober, but it's not as easy as, you know, just pretending to be drunk. It's just, yeah, some people might be able to do it, but I can't. And it's a shame because I did feel like I was cutting a piece of myself off, you know, when I gave up drinking, which is, yeah, a weird feeling that there's a guy out there in people's memories that's no longer with us, you know, that's me. But I like the way that I don't spend all my money and have nothing to show for it and fuck everything up all the time, show up late, always fucking out of it, always hungover. You know, it's just not worth it. Tombstone, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Drank apple pie wine yesterday, and it was insane. You couldn't even taste it was alcohol. Yeah, and certain alcohols are so subtle with their flavouring. It's difficult to pick up on them, which is a bit of a concern for me because, you know, if I was just, you know, going somewhere and someone offered me like a drink of some sort, a cocktail, and I was like, oh, has it got alcohol in it? You know, I wouldn't be able to taste it. I'd have to ask, but I'd have to ask first. Yes, welcome into. So good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. It's from Finland. It makes sense, you know. A childhood buddy of mine, he had 8 shots yesterday. He was so wasted, had to throw him in a taxi. Didn't drink now. Often cherry banana juice. Because in Rwanda, they make like Rwanda gin, which is like just fermented banana skins. And it's fucking seriously strong stuff. Banana brandy, okay. Oh, that's you, Ugandan raragi, okay. But yeah, in Uganda, so you can call it war gin as well as Rwanda gin, okay. But yeah, basically they're making like moonshine from banana skins, and apparently it's fucking hella strong, hella strong. And it's kind of causing a bit of an issue because, yeah, everyone's getting absolutely fucking cunted on this stuff. We still haven't got a note of where they all are. Because this tunnel, it's like, it's darker once you get inside of it, which is pretty clever. Like, the lighting just makes it pitch black. But I can't help but think that one of the pipes is down here somewhere. But the only thing I missed about alcohol is the social lubricant element. Didn't enjoy the feeling of being drunk and always had low tolerance. Yeah, see, I enjoyed being drunk. I enjoyed the taste of beer. I enjoyed the taste of whiskey. I obviously like sour, bitter, dry drinks. And I always had a job, you know, and it's when you're just in the slot. You're right in the slot, right, where you can work and earn a living, but you can still get absolutely wasted most of the time. And that's where I found myself, is I could always get up and go to work no matter how hungover I was, but I never seemed to clock that if I just didn't fucking drink as much, I wouldn't be as hungover, and getting up and going to work wouldn't be so fucking difficult. But I would always do it. I would never fucking call in sick. But yeah, I was a complete mess, and it was crazy. Like, I remember going through old text messages when I was just clearing out my phone. And on a Saturday morning and a Sunday morning, like, all of my DMs would be like voice recordings, and I was like, what? Why did I suddenly just always do voice record? But then I realized I was too hungover to type into my phone, my thumbs and everything. I was too hungover to type into my phone, so I would just send voice notes instead. And I was like, fuck, man, I was such a mess. Prefer my juice without alcohol. Yeah, and this is it. I think if you go places and they've got an interesting selection of drinks that aren't alcoholic, and you go with the right people and you have a good conversation, you can almost feel like you're almost drunk, even though you're not, you know, because you're having a great conversation with good friends. But sadly, these days, it's so fucking difficult to find the time. Everyone's so fucking busy because it costs so fucking much to live that everyone's working or recovering from working. Yeah. Because I was not prepared for it. It can sneak up on you for sure. If you eat it, yeah, you can have a drink with a meal, and that's usually pretty safe. You're not going to get too drunk. You can't drive, obviously, but you know. 5 beers, 8 shots as an example. If that thing called straw rum that is 85% alcohol here, and it's insane how strong it is. The only side thing, like a snack. Yeah, like moonshine in all of its various forms. I've only ever tried moonshine a couple of times, and yeah, and then I mean you can't buy it. You have to get it from someone that makes it, but you can buy overproof rum. You can buy overproof. Oh my God, I fucking hate this. Google, I swear to God, I don't know why the fuck they've done this, right? I don't know why the fuck they've done this, right? But you type something in, right? Type something in, right? And it gives you a fucking selection. But when you push tab, it goes to the clear button. Someone added a clear button instead of fucking going down the fucking list. I've always pushed tab to go down the list. Always. Tab and enter because the first hit is correct. It's a muscle memory thing. And some fucking clown has added a clear button that takes priority over the previous functionality where you push tab to go to the first hit. It's so fucking moronic. I hate shit like that. I don't know why people do this. I don't know why people take existing functionality and a customer journey or a fucking use case that's already existing and has been for fucking months, years, and then they change it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. Go back to fucking college. You obviously didn't fucking listen properly. You're not a fucking software designer. You're not a UI designer. You haven't got it. All right? Go back to education. Anyway, excuse me. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. But yes, you can get overproof rum, which is a scary, scary volume. It's fucking scary. It's not even that expensive. It's not even that expensive, but... Oh, fucking hell, man. Well, yeah, it's 63%. Yeah, so it's 63%. You can get that over the counter, and that's... You know, that's probably a little bit stronger than your average whiskey. But yeah, that's if you want to get fucked. You know, if you want to get absolutely fucking cooked. Absinthe, yeah, I've tried absinthe a few times. And the thing about absinthe and... what was the other one? There's two of them. There's absinthe and another one. It's not that they're actually that strong alcoholically, or the alcohol content isn't that high. It's just the taste is very, very bitter and very strong. Alex, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, so absinthe, and there's another one as well. And yeah, it's not that... I think it's because it's aniseed liqueur or something. Maybe it is absinthe, but yeah, it's not that it's strong, it's that it tastes really bad. And I get the same thing with tequila. I don't really like the taste of tequila. If I drink tequila, I can do a couple of shots and I'll vomit almost immediately. It just makes me throw up almost immediately. My stomach just fucking flat out rejects it. And everyone's like, oh, you can't handle it. Oh, he's a pussy, you can't handle it. So I just sat there with him and I drank an entire bottle of whiskey and I was like, I'm fine. You know, I can drink a whole bottle of vodka, but I won't enjoy it. You know, I'll drink a bottle of whiskey because I'll enjoy it, you know. But I can drink a whole bottle of whiskey, so it's obviously just the fact that it's tequila. It's not the fact that it's alcohol content or anything. It's just the taste of tequila, and the way tequila is, my stomach just rejects it and I can't drink it. But I'll sit there and drink whiskey all fucking day. I used to, you know. It's weird how different alcohols can affect you, and different people are affected differently. But yeah, vodka, I could stomach vodka, but I just didn't like the taste of it. Whiskey, a good whiskey, you can taste it. Some shots today, sweet, the thick and orgasmus, and means fuck the orgasm. Always fun to order. Oh, the names, yeah. Back in my party years, usually drunk, called her, leave a voice message that I love Matilda so much, and then send my sister an angry message for stuff that she did when we were 8. Do really enjoy a nice whiskey. Fortunately, there's a lot of great brewers doing alcohol-free beers. Yes. Superbock alcohol-free. They've changed it recently. It's not quite as good. They used to be Superbock 0.5%, and it was really, really nice. It was so close to the original, but then they made it 0.0%. It's not quite as good, but it's still pretty good. And I get by with that. Erdinger, yeah, alcohol-free. Yeah, Erdinger's, you've got Erdinger, you've got Beck's Blue, you've got Heineken 00, you've got... I even tried an alcohol-free Hoegaarden once, which was a bit weird. When I press tab, it goes to AI mode. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Been pissing me off. It's so annoying. It's such a fucking stupid... I've never needed to fucking clear the fucking Google search, but I've never needed to. Never needed to delete the whole thing. And if I do, Control-A delete. It's not difficult. There is already a function for that. We don't need a clear button. Get rid of it. It's a waste of fucking time. moonshine very popular in Sweden because they're a very anti-tax ban, and in Sweden the only allowed to sell alcohol is the state. Yeah, this is it. Is people are going to make their own alcohol. If you don't sell people alcohol, if you don't regulate it and sell it, and then tax it to pay for public services, people are just going to make it on their own. It's the same with weed. Like just legalize weed and make it available in most shops, and then just tax it, and it will pay a bunch of tax will come out of that. As long as you price it roughly the same as what most people would pay, but make it legal, yeah, the tax would be massive. But the government doesn't the government wants to just take tax from all the places it shouldn't, rather than taking it from fucking billionaires. Probably Rich that made that clear button. Yeah, Control A backspace, or even exactly too. Highlighting with the mouse. Yeah, exactly. Absinthe is great. Like Jaeger doesn't hit you straight away, but it lays in your stomach. So, yeah, it's very sugary, that one. So it will obviously sort of slowly break down over time. With you on tequila, yeah, I can't stand the taste of it. Puke if I drink absinthe straight away. Yeah, but it's strange how certain alcohols your body just rejects them straight away. Like I had 2 shots of Ray and Nephews in the pub, and I was already pretty drunk, and that made me throw up. And everyone was like, "Ooh," and I was like, "Go on in." And everyone was like, nah, it's good. We're good. I was like, yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Because ultimately, like, if you drink something and your stomach sends the message to your brain that no, this is not okay, then oh shit. If your stomach sends the message to your brain that this is not okay, then you're probably not supposed to be drinking it, and obviously things like Ray and Nephews, they're designed for people that drink every day, all day, and I don't think anyone should ever get that far. Luckily I realized I had a problem before it started to take things, it took things away from me, but before it started to take things away, serious things, I didn't lose my job, my family still speak to me, I didn't lose, having got sober and spoken to other people that have gone sober, a lot of people went a lot further down the rabbit hole than I did, bless them. And they lost a lot more, So they said, you were lucky that you caught it when you did. It gets a lot worse, You start to hate your own family because they want you to stop drinking, so you hate them. It's your brain just starts to rewire itself around a substance. It's so fucked. But yeah, I was sort of arranging my life around it. I was, taking holiday days from work because I knew I was going out after work one day and I was going to drink. I would have to take a holiday day the day after because I wouldn't be fit to work, right? So I would use up most of my holiday, like a third of my holiday I used, sometimes 2/3, sometimes half. I would use a decent chunk of my holiday just fucking in bed, hungover. And I used to say, I get a hangover day. I get to stay in bed till midday and have a fry up for lunch, I just wasted the entire day, and then I would eat a shitload of protein and fat, saturated fat, and then just sit there on the sofa all day, completely fucking coma. I couldn't even play video games. It got to the stage in my 30s where I'd wake up hungover. If I was to smash a fry up, eat the whole damn thing, I'd throw it all back up again. I had to eat like half of it. And I couldn't eat the rest. Even though I was hungry, if I ate the whole thing, I would throw up and be even hungrier. So yeah, it got to a point where I couldn't fucking eat. I couldn't play video games because I was just so out of it. And I was like, what am I doing with my spare time? I'm just being hungover. That's all I'm doing with my spare time is being hungover. And being hungover at my age, in my 30s, is a fucking waste. It's a fucking waste, dude. Like late 20s, early 30s. You're still reasonably young. You've still got the ability to go and do all kinds of stuff that you can't do when you're 40, 50, 60. So yeah, I wasted so much of it. And yeah, I do feel bad. I do feel bad about that. This music's so good, dudes. So simple, so good. Be nice to be able to pick these apples for the steps. Right, well, unfortunately, without a security room, without a key card, we have to call it a day, I'm afraid. There's no more games of chance we could play with the rabbit's foot. Magnifying glass, we haven't really needed it. We haven't got the drafts room with the safe. We got the garage door open. Still haven't got the key to the foundation. Still haven't found a place to put the key for the secret garden. But yeah, unfortunately, that's it. We got to call it, unfortunately. But we're getting closer. We've only been able to build up to the room a couple of times, so. And we did get a couple of letters up there, which is pretty good. Had a shot of Jaeger every night, and he thought he gave him long life. Weird excuse to drink. Well, there are some recorded cases of people who lived in places where they had very bad sanitation, and old people, like elderly blokes, that would drink like reasonably heavily. They would drink, gin or vodka or whatever, absinthe or whatever the local whatever it was. And they would get less infections and less illnesses than the other elderly people. And it was strange that the only people that were left after 70, 80 years old, all the people that were in their 80s and 90s, used to drink quite heavily, which is obviously not very good for you. But I think the alcohol content in their stomach and just in general helped sanitize a little bit better. Only a little bit, but enough to keep them alive a little bit longer. So, yeah. Maybe it worked. He got to the age of 96. This is kind of the thing, is that in Italy, they found like a demographic of the elderly population there who are like in their 90s, right? And they drink Chianti, they eat fucking rich cheeses, they smoke cigarettes, they drink a bunch of coffee. They consume a very, very unhealthy diet, but on paper, but actually because of the way their food is produced, because they only eat, this is like rural parts of Italy, because they only eat fresh handmade produce with no processing, and because it's fresh and made properly, and because they are genetically evolved for that kind of climate and that kind of diet and cuisine, they're genetically immune to heart disease. Like, they don't get heart disease, even though everything they eat should give them heart disease. They don't get it, which is crazy. But they're genetically immune to it. And another example is, there was a young woman who read a paper she found, and the person who wrote the paper said that lactose intolerance is just a skill issue. And to prove it, or to figure if it was, to find out if it was true, she just drank loads and loads of skimmed milk. Just drunk skimmed milk for like a lot. Just spammed skimmed milk over and over and over and over, just kept drinking it. And then her lactose intolerance went away, and it was like, holy shit, you can actually develop the enzyme that breaks it down. You can actually develop it. And yeah, we obviously have got to a stage in life where we can basically remove, or in the first world, we can avoid all kinds of different things. We can not deal with things. We've removed the friction out of things. But I think in the process, we've also kind of, we've sort of sterilized ourselves, and because our immune system and our digestive system doesn't have to deal with things as often or at all, it's getting weaker, which is, a shame, to be honest. But, you know, you have to ask yourself whether if developing the enzyme is good for you. Like, just because you developed an enzyme to break down lactose or wheat or whatever, does it have another effect that you're never going to get over? Because if it does, just because you don't shit yourself when you eat it anymore, it still has another negative effect. So actually, you know, but the intestinal distress or intestinal discomfort and intestinal irregularities, a girl described it as, I do get a bit of intestinal irregularity, and I was like, you shit yourself. And she was like, no, intestinal irregularity. And I was like, you shit yourself, don't you? It's fucking lactose intolerance, you know, we all know what it does. But anyway, the outbreak's going to start in a second, dudes. I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys that want to hang out. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack, you won't miss anything. And we'll take a break as well. But yes, I'll be right back. And then we'll start a new day and see if we can get up onto that 8th and 9th rank and get those letters. But yes, I'll be right back. I'll do a quick check to see where the other Great Stars is. So that was done that. I think we only really want to do the quest just to speak to them. We'll leave that up there. We don't need that. So, where to find it? On the guarded carriage, towed by 2 trolls in Altus Plateau. Which is, as you say, not miles away. Really isn't miles away, is it? So yeah, let's do that. It's a shame a bunch of people to get hit, so excuse me. Excuse me. Other than hitting ridiculous shots with a fucking with an arrow. A two-hander. Okay. Ooh, we're up here where they can't get us. Ha ha! Ah! What are you gonna do now? Huh? Huh? Bozos? What are you gonna do now? Oh, I can't aim low enough. Ah, fuck this game. Can I, oh, no, that was not, probably not a good idea, that. Now I'm, yeah, now I am actually fucked. Can I slide down there without dying? Oh, look at this. Absolute poggers. Oh. I think if we're a little bit less greedy, we can get this. I think. He's just opened up Prime Video. I can't see. I can't see. Mate, the sabotage. Really, the sabotage. The sabotage because you want attention, is that it? He just pushed the Amazon Prime button on the TV remote and suddenly Bob's Burgers was on the screen and I was like, the fuck is this? What kind of movie is this? Right. Okay. We might need that later. We might need to create one of these. Oh no! No! Oh, thank you. Panic averted.
Bring it on.
Get fucked! Fucking Simon, dudes. What a fight. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. I'm with you on tequila. It's one of my favourites. If I drink absinthe. I grew up in multicultural. I had friends from all over the world. So my drinks were... Yeah, exactly. You end up drinking with the people... Depending on where they come from, you could end up falling in with a crowd of people that are from somewhere else where they get a certain kind of vodka or a certain kind of alcohol or whatever. And then, yeah, I met a bunch of Eastern European dudes in my working, you know, in hotels and restaurants and, you know, bars and everything. I made friends with a bunch of Eastern Europeans, and they have their own fucking, like, bathtub moonshine that they make that's fucking paint stripper. It's so strong. But they have a shot of it in the morning to wake themselves up, and they have a shot of it in the evening to go to bed. One of them, Yuri, bless him, just called it medicine. He's like, it's my medicine. I was like, it's alcohol. He's like, yeah, it's medicine. But yeah, it was like, you just drink some in the morning, you drink some in the evening, you know, that's what it's for. And I was like, damn. And so I was like, JP, try breadcrumbs, try a shot of it. And I was like, okay. So I tried a shot, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, it's like paint thinner. And he was like, yeah. It was like, it cleans you. I was like, fuck, it would clean a car engine. You could degrease a fucking engine with that. It was so fucking strong. It was like solvent. It was so bad. Prefer fruit brands than herb schnapps. Yeah, people flavour it with all sorts of stuff, right? And sometimes you get like an alcohol which tastes fucking horrible, but then you try it in a certain kind of flavour. You're like, damn, actually, with strawberry, it tastes really nice. Love Croatian, Lara Bland, Kruvasak. Kruskovac. I don't think I've ever had Kruskovac before. Limoncello, amaretto, are what mostly nuts. Limoncello, I've seen before, but I've never tried it. I came across it after I gave up, unfortunately. He's just describing Birmingham. Granny close to 100, only Alzheimer's hit. She's drunk a lot of herb liquors who sold as medicine. Yeah, this is it. They used to use it as medicine, right? And I think that a lot of people kind of swear by it. It's like their placebo. Your foot in the way, bubs. We got a lot of milk to every meal as kids, sweet omega-3 tablets. When the older past 15, we drink water, basically. It's a very common culture thing. Yeah, exactly. If you experience a lot of dairy, you know, as a child, along with meats and herbs and spices and stuff, you develop a stomach for it, right? I think it's fussy eaters, you know, and then they get a condition which makes them a fussy eater. It's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, but yeah. Jeremy Renner app documentary on a TV about seems very odd. And Cool Castle. Breadcrumbs Docs. No, well, people know my name. I mean, I've had friends come into the stream and call me JP before, so you know. Use me with your foot. BC, JP, all sorts of names. Yes, a friend is moving, or has moved to the UK, and they're not a million miles away from where I live, so I need to look up, and they're a big fan of castles, so I need to look up as many castles as I can remember. I know there's Bodingham Castle, there's Pevensey Castle near where I live, but it's not really a castle, it's more like ruins. Jelly Pinstein. That's Jelly Pinstein. Tamworth, Dudley. Yeah, I think Tamworth might be a little bit further north than I'd be willing to go, but I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, okay. Dead end. But yes. South and around of London. Any castles that aren't privately owned that you can go and see would be good. Oh yeah, that moon necklace, it only lasts... Yeah, fuck. Okay, so that was like 50 or 60 coins, and it allowed us to carry 2 items into the next day. Fucking hell, dudes. Right. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Because if only one statement is true... So for this to be true, we'd need 2 lies. Hmm. You trying to throw us off? You were trying to throw... Okay. Yes. We can normally dig in the courtyard, can't we? This is the thing that is you get the shovel because digging gets you items, and then suddenly you stop getting items. You see, you just get double mugged. You get mugged off 2 or 3 times in the same room. You're like, not a single item in the whole room is buried. Crazy. Okay, so greenhouse, we kind of have to take it because if we get the lever or the battery and the hammer or both. So yeah, we need to build the greenhouse each time, basically. Coin. Nail. Right. Yep, and then we keep going. Cloister is pretty good. Requires a lot of gems. Will give us 2 doors. Spare room would basically just move us over 1. Mail room would dead end us. Oh, that's a lot of gems for 1 door in it. And some of them could be locked. But I think green rooms are good. So do you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Because I've got a shovel. Oh my god. This is the problem, chat. Is you can really genuinely do, the game can genuinely just fucking, because that den should be the other way, so nah. We end up losing a fucking door. Why would you not connect that to the fucking... Oh... Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Yeah, we still need to get there. But... Oh, okay. Right. You lose a lot of stuff. Right, okay. Let me let me go see what I can build as an outer room. Because if we can get... I've used the lever up, haven't I? So the tomb... Yeah, the tomb allows us to get underground, but on the other side, doesn't it? 2 special items. More likely to contain dig spots. Do you know what? Dig spots is still... Okay, so we've got a hammer. And a lockpick, which is super useful. CP Billy, welcome in. CPY Billy. Why people love bullying Jeremy Renner on the internet. Jeremy Renner. Who's Jeremy Renner? I don't think I've... paint thinner. Took these to show Toba their own anti-tank concrete stuff last week while hiking. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty nice. Got invited to Carl Young's cabin with a very small group of people on top. Really? Ah, that sounds fucking nice. Very exclusive. Jeremy Renner app was an app made by Jeremy Renner for Jeremy Renner fans to exclusively interact with Jeremy Renner. And it included in-app purchases for stars to show how much of a fan you are and each thing he posts. Oh, I see. Okay, it's one of those. This was like pre-COVID. He was like, he was Hawkeye in the Avengers. Oh, okay. I think I know who that is. I think I know who that is. But yeah, what a way to monetize your fans, eh? I mean, I know people would see if someone made a clip of that, they would say, yeah, but you're a streamer, you monetize your fans, but I don't, you know. I actively kind of avoid monetizing my audience, which is probably one of the reasons why Twitch doesn't like me very much. Because yeah, right now it's just fucking extract the maximum amount of revenue, and I refuse to fucking play ball. I refuse to, you know, join in. And as a result, the platform's like, well, they don't earn enough money, so get rid of them. Basically. Sorry to be cynical, but you know. We do live in a capitalist society. Money talks. And Amazon is the most capitalist, profit-focused organization that's ever existed in human history. So, yeah. Right, we're not going to have an awful lot of steps, but we can get the antechamber open. All we've got to do is get there. Very interesting, is has symbolism everywhere. Okay. Blackwater or Lloyd's of London is more capitalist. Well, I mean, in terms of like what a bank does, you know, but a bank doesn't have a fucking warehouse full of people being worked to death with fucking really, really out of control productivity targets. And like, you know, banks don't have people calling in sick, like, and injury, you know, ambulances calling out to warehouses at record rates, you know, because that's one of the things that Amazon got caught over, was the fact that their warehouses have more ambulance call outs than, like, you know, than any business in the area. You know, the ambulance is fucking going. It's always people collapsing or people fucking being dehydrated, or, you know. So yeah, it's pretty clear that they're not really caring about their factory workers and their warehouse workers. Squishmallow, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Foxconn even has a suicide prevention nets outside the... Oh yeah, but almost every factory and every place in Japan and China has anti-suicide nets, you know. Anywhere where manufacturing is the primary means of earning a living, there'll be anti-suicide nets on the outside of the buildings. That is unfortunately a trend. So, I want to go up to... Yeah, actually. Because going in there, we get 2 steps. Yeah, then we only lose one when we leave, okay. Right, chat, all we got to do is build north. All we got to do is build north. Oh. All we got to do is build north. Just keep building north. Suddenly my lockpick kit isn't working. Isn't that fucking convenient? Oh, of course you would fucking build that way. Oh, chat, we're being fucking screwed here. We're being fucking screwed. Right, I'm going to build that because of the options it gives us, but I'm not going to step in there just yet, because if we can build this way to the right... okay, that one goes to the right. Oh, we haven't got the gem for it. Fuck's sake. Okay, I think we're going to get screwed here, chat. I think we're going to get screwed. Up and to the right, please. Up and to the right, please. Up and to the right. No, not down. Why would you build down? Have we got a utility closet? Oh, here it comes, chat. We're going to get fucking screwed here. Okay. So many courtyards, chat. So many courtyards. So many fucking courtyards. This is wild. Okay, another key. Nothing. Courtyard because it gives us options, and we need to go. Yeah, we need to go to the left. We need to go to the left. But that's wild. Fucking 3 courtyards in a row. I think the game is trying to tell us something here, chat. I think the game might be trying to tell us something. Oh, steps. That's actually fucking pog. We need that. Right, okay, so. Another courtyard. Fucking hell. What is this RNG? What is this RNG? Yeah, we need to build this way again. So I need to fucking empty the courtyard first. Loads of steps. Okay, the game is being overly generous now. So. Let me guess, up and to the right. Another courtyard. What are the chances, chat? What are the chances? What are the odds? I mean, I think I must have a buff somewhere that's giving me more green rooms. Blessings of the gardener, yeah, that's what's doing it. That's what's doing it. It's just it keeps giving us these rooms. But oh my god, you're not gonna fucking... No! No! Fuck you! How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna give me 5 courtyards in a row and then give me one that's not orientated correctly? How are you gonna do that? Oh my god, the fuck is... Oh mate, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I thought we've got everything. I thought that was it. But because of the fucking orientation of the room, the chapel, the courtyard, the observatory, they're all the wrong way. That courtyard needs to be, but it's giving us courtyards that way up. That's so fucked, dudes. Courtyard party, yeah. Did you get my electrolytes down for that? Sorry, I'm not talking to you. Go away. Nice one too. I have a sister who sponsored mine. She's like, are you okay? This is unusual for you. Disney Club had me spinning around and around, really. Did you get my electrolytes from downstairs? Yes, definitely get those electrolytes back into the system after exercise. Dude, I can't believe it gave us 5 courtyards in a row, but then it's gonna, because that's gonna block the door that we've got open. This is the thing. Duel, welcome in, dude. This is the thing. This is it. Like, the courtyard could be in, you know, it could be in 1, 2, yeah, it could be in 2 other orientations. Fuck. Got the right side of the courtyard, yeah. Stairs, big challenge. Fuck. Fucking damn it, you absolute bastard of a game. Right, let's see how many courtyards we can get. It's there, chat. It's right fucking there. We've got a crown and a crow, so we know this one already. What's your aim right now? I forgot how to play this game. So I had the lever. So I had the lever, and I was able to get the greenhouse, which is here. I was able to pull the lever in the greenhouse and then go north, and then it gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 courtyards in a row. But this last courtyard wasn't rotated the right way, so I can't connect to the south door of the antechamber, and I've pulled the switch underground. So the only thing that stopped me from getting to room 46 was the fucking courtyard not being rotated the right way. That's the only thing. And the chapel that was there was the wrong way around as well. So yeah, that's really fucking annoying. Really fucking annoying. So let me just double check if we've got any of these missing. So yeah, the very end one we're missing. So we're also missing this one. This, oh yeah, it's a courtyard, so there's no, and this one as well. Yeah, it's a courtyard, so there's no pictures. Okay. So that's a correct, yeah. So I want to go this way, and I suppose I would like like this. Okay, a hallway connects us up, which is pretty nice. We get a key. Okay, I'll use a key. A nook would allow us to go to the left and give us that key back, which is good. And then an observatory wouldn't fucking... Yeah, this is the problem, chat. This is the problem, chat. This is the problem. Okay, so we've got the pictures. We've got a globe and a box. Crate. So what's this one? Crumbs Yard, yeah, the Crumbs Yard. I see, I know how you feel. Another courtyard, yeah. So it's wild to me that we got fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 courtyards in a row.
The most devious
Very devious, yes. I can't believe we got the fucking 6 courtyards in a row. That's crazy RNG. Crazy RNG, surely. So yeah, I mean, I'll make a marker there because I might want to get a clip of that beforehand, but I'll get a screenshot of that. So the observatory will have a picture as well. So we've got a box, a crate, a cube, and we've got planets, we've got paint, we've got a model, we've got a globe, don't want to waste a step. So we've got a globe and a crate. This is what we need to think about, chat. We've got a globe and a crate. What does that mean? Could it be craft and crate? No. So what did we get for the globe before? What did we get for the globe before? Because we've got a screenshots folder somewhere. Screenshots. Is that Steam? No, it's these ones as well. No, it's not. So where does Game Pass save screenshots? Where does Game Pass save screenshots? Thank you for the reminding everyone we are raising money for Movember. Became an outside bred, kept in the courtyard, not allowed indoors. The stairs, yeah. Another courtyard, yeah. 6 courtyards in a row was fucking wild, dude. Yes, apologies. I'm just trying to make sure I keep up to date with chat. I am growing a bit concerned that I'm not engaging enough and I'm not staying part of the conversation enough, which I apologise for if that's the case. Where does Game Pass save the fucking screenshots, for fuck's sake? Saved in video, captures, folder by default. Usually found screenshots on PCS saved within videos. Videos? Right, okay, so just trying to see where we've seen a globe. We've seen the globe before somewhere. So we had paint and plane. Oh shit, what did we get for this one? Fuck. Screenshots are all on my phone for this game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wish you good luck for this next RNG and this one I should go to bed, lol. I believe in you. Squish, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. But yeah, no, I've got a bunch of notes, but I just started taking screenshots eventually because it just made the most sense. That cat game when we found that fucking hat, that apple hat. Won't spoil this game for you. I'm so ahead of it. Yeah. There's a lot of. I keep seeing bits and pieces, and they're way ahead. So we've seen the plane before. So we've had the plane and the globe before, haven't we? But unfortunately, I can't remember what reference it was. But now we've got a crate and a globe. So it's going to be different, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be different, won't it? Yeah. It'll be different. So we've got... I would call that a crate. A wooden crate is how I would, explain that. So paint and crate, craft and crate, globe, so box and brush, paint, globe, craft, world. Box, crate. This is a good one. This one, we've got a fire. And then we've got a grain, match, crop. Five gems and a key. Yeah, we've got to figure this out. We've got to figure out what this is. Because what did we figure out before? It was a globe. It was a plane, and because it's been plane and plan. It's been plane and plan before. How the fuck was I doing this before? Oh, fucking hell, I can't figure things out. Cheated on the painting puzzle because the language barrier is a bitch. Yeah, this is kind of the thing. I don't know whether I'm kind of missing it because I'm missing it because of the language barrier. That's one thing that does concern me a little bit. I'm so fucking annoyed that courtyard was the wrong way round. So we've got a paintbrush, we've got painting, we've got craft, we've got a globe, we've got a hand, we've got art. Started writing on a book a couple of days ago, by the way. You started writing a book, really? What's the book going to be about? Yes, many screenshots, but yeah. What's the book about? So we've got a globe being painted, so it's not the real Earth. It's a globe, it's a planet, it's a craft, it's a toy. Castle of Switzerland. Ooh, excuse me. I bet there's a fucking bunch of good castles in Switzerland. I bet. Up on mountainsides covered in snow and stuff. Yeah, I bet they're pretty picturesque. So we've got a globe that's got a paintbrush, that's got a hand, it's got crafting, it's got globe. And we've got a box, we've got a crate, we've got wood, we've got freight, we've got logistics, we've got delivery, we've got got to be two words that match these two things. We've got world, box, globe, crate, paint, wood, brush. When Rome fell, some wealthy Romans fled up the Alps and founded Helvetica, which is the Latin name for Switzerland. Helvetica is also a typeface. Or a font. Is it a font? Because one of them, so it's font and typeface. I forget. I did typography at college at uni. One of them is the actual like type of writing, like the shape of the letters, and then one of them is if it's bold, italic, semi-bold, serif. Yeah, the different versions of it. Felt like a good first book project. So going to try and make some small non-fiction books. Non-fiction, okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, I wish you the best of luck, dude. Like I say, you're perfectly situated. There's fucking dozens of castles within train journey distance, I suppose. Hopefully Lisa enjoys hiking up and looking at them. Yeah. So, we have a globe that's being painted by a hand with a brush, not a palette knife. And we have a box, which is a crate, which is wooden. But I don't know whether they have a different name for crate that I'm missing. She was forced to hike even when she just wants to sit indoors. It'd be good for them. It'd be good for them, you know. Because, yeah, like there's been a few times when I've been like out going for a walk in the woods with my friends and their kids. And the kids are like, oh, I'm tired. And I'm like, motherfucker, you don't know the fucking meaning of the word tired. You are not tired. You're a child. You have more energy than any of us put together. I don't say this out loud, obviously, you know. But I did say, like, you know, when kids say that they're tired and his girlfriend was like, don't I? It's so fucking insulting, but I can't say anything. I was like, yeah. They're like, oh, I'm tired. They're like, oh, I've had such a busy day. It's like, shut up. You fucking haven't. You've been playing with your toys all day. You haven't had a busy day. They've seen their parents saying that after they've actually had a busy day and they've copied it, of course. But yeah. Feels like a good project for my analytical research skill. I read stuff, especially history, all the time, hence my 200 tabs open. Yeah, well, yeah, if you want to conglomerate all the information that's out there, along with some sort of, you know, photographs and personal accounts, you know, go and speak to a few people that live in the area and say, you know, like, you know, how do you feel about the castle? You know, is it, you know, something that you're very proud of, or do you think it's a bit old-fashioned or something? You know, and see what people in the area think. Which Steam Deck you have. Elgato Stream Deck Mark II costs today only €110. So I have the Stream Deck XL, I think, is the one I have. I don't know if I can figure out the... Hang on. Oh. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this one. So I have a Stream Deck XL, and I think it might. I don't think it's a Mark II. I think it's the older version. But that's the one I use. The thing is, though, you can create folders. So on your Stream Deck, you can, rather than not allowing you to make folders. So, for instance, I have all the memes and stuff that I use, but I also have a folder for all my controls. There's a bunch of controls in here that I don't need all the time, but it's good to have them. And then I think I have a page where I put other stuff that I used to use, and then there's a page just for sounds. But you can create a folder and you can put useful things in the folder, and then you can set the folder so when I click on something inside the folder, it then returns back to this profile. So I can push a button, push something inside the controls folder, and then it will go back to the main profile. So actually you don't need like the biggest one. Actually, one of the smaller ones might be okay, because you just have to use folders more often. But I like to have a bunch of options like there, so I went with this one, because they didn't, I don't think they allowed folders, or I didn't know how to do folders when I was looking, and I looked at it and someone said, yeah, if you get the smaller one, you'll hate yourself because you'll want the bigger one. Whereas if you get the bigger one, you'll be like, oh shit, I've got so many buttons. Then you find things to put there. So, but yeah, I would recommend the XL. I use it a lot, but depending on your sort of budget, I think the 15x15 key, so the 3x5, yeah, 3x5 might be all right. The 3x5 one might be all right. Zoom certified. Scissor key. Oh, you can get a scissor key version, which is better for some reason. Yeah, you can't do it with the one I've got. But yes, they are so fucking useful. So useful. Mine has been worth every penny. Oh, shit. I want that up because you guys can't see it anyway, so it's fine. 35% off, 15 macro keys. Yeah, the 3x5 one. You want 100 keys. Well, to be honest, if they made one that was like 3 wide, so 4, but by like 18 or 16 or whatever, and it was like the size of a normal keyboard, I would probably buy it. I would probably end up buying it, because to have everything all in one place, and then to have like a whole, but I could just get another one. I could just buy another one, to be honest. Well, the thing is, you can get like a. Sorry, we'll go back to the game in a moment. Where's my mouse? You can get like a Stream Deck. Oh my god, I can't type. Rack. You can get a rack. Oh, you can get a studio. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so you can get the studio one, but it's fucking 900 quid, which is a lot. But you can also get, I've seen people that have like a 3D printed, they have a 3D printed, like, they've got 3 XLs in a row in like a 3D printed cage. But yeah, you can get a studio one. Okay, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. The studios that have like software and everything. But yeah, what I saw was a 3D printed, I suppose it would be yeah, you can get like a double mount. But yeah, something like this. Something like this, but with the extra large ones. But yeah, it gets a little bit out of hand, because you end up with like oh no, that's just loads and loads of the is this even a Stream Deck or is this something else? But yeah, I have seen like a rack. You can get a studio rack, but yeah, what I've seen is like this. You get like 1 or 2 of them next to each other. But I saw somebody that had like 3, maybe 4, like next to each other, all mounted into like a desk shelf, and I was like, that's pretty fucking extreme. But if you need that many buttons, you need that many buttons, unfortunately. But yeah, I have thought about getting a second one. Yeah, stuff like this. You can get a mount that allows you to have like 3 or 4 of them at once, which is pretty extreme. But, you know, if you've got the money. My fucking Etsy dudes. The fucking jeans t-shirt. The fucking hot wing chain. And then the fucking grinder I bought. But yeah, you can get like doubling up racks and everything. And I was looking at something like this so I could mount it a bit more securely. And that looks pretty good. That's metal. Is it just the magnets that hold it on there? I think it's just the magnets that hold it on there, which is a bit scary, to be honest. But it's kind of what I need, to be honest. So I should probably say this is 60 quid. Ugh. £60. Yeah, that's a lot. 60 quid is a lot. But I'll bear that in mind for the future. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I was looking for something very specific and I couldn't find it, so I apologise. Let me get back to the fucking game because we're stuck on this fucking puzzle. Kids being tired is so fucked. I looked at last year, so I had such a hard day, and I was like, bro, you don't know about hard days, yeah. Oh my god, I've got such a busy day, really. So you've got to go to soccer practice, football practice, cricket practice, tennis practice, hockey practice, whatever. And you've got to go to an after school club as well. Oh wow, yeah, busy day, busy day. I need a crumbs deck, shape of a croissant. Have not much money at the moment, so it'd be a good birthday. Yeah, exactly. Add it to the wish list. Yeah, keep an eye, because yeah, I mean, I bought this one, and then about 6 months later, they released a new one that had like volume dials and a little display and everything, and I was like, okay, that's a lot more functional. But I don't want it. But the fact is, the one that I bought went down in price when they sold that one, because this one's no longer the flagship, so that's the one that they sell. But yeah, I mean, thinking about it, once you've actually got one, you realise it is just an LCD screen with some buttons that can float over the top of it. That's all it is. So I reckon you could probably make a Raspberry Pi and an LCD screen and make a touchscreen version. Not to mention, if you've got an old iPad, for like, I mean, Dennis, if you've got a smartphone that's spare, once again, sorry to plug this, but they did give me this for free. I spoke to them at oh no. Sake. Yes, so layout 5x3, 8x4. Yeah, so basically, you can have a Stream Deck on your phone. Oh, I need to fucking re-register my thing. Okay, I need to move the license over. That's why. But yeah, you can get the app for your phone, so you can use your phone like a stream, and you can get 4x8, layout on your phone. Elgato, so yeah, genuinely, because it stretches out beyond streaming. Like that studio rack is for music studios, right? Designers and artists use them because it gives them access to hotkeys in Photoshop and Illustrator and everything. Musicians use them at home for adding filters to music during the middle of songs. And a macro keyboard that you can change the icon of the fucking button, it's just, yeah, it's such a fucking good idea. But I mean, Elgato have a bunch of really solid products. They're one of the only companies out there that doesn't sell you snake oil. The cam link I use, really useful. The foot pedal I use, really useful. The capture device, the HD60S Plus or whatever it is, really fucking useful. The Stream Deck, really fucking useful. Honestly, I've used so many of those things like power a stream, and they're just really good, And you can get other kinds of capture cards. You can get capture cards from other people, but I always hear about problems. And I know you can get a capture card for your camera, like a cam link copy, but I always hear about problems. So yeah. I think it's Corsair that they're, you know, a branch of. But yeah, honestly, they've genuinely, really genuinely actually provided me with some really fucking useful stuff. You know, I mean, I've paid for it. I'm not sponsored or anything. I'd like to be sponsored because I'd love to try out some of the stuff. But genuinely, the Stream Deck is fucking incredibly useful on and off streaming. The foot pedal is pretty useful when I'm streaming. Cam links worked really well. The capture card, the HD60S Plus, has worked really well. So yeah, everything that I've bought from them has been really useful, really reliable. It's a little bit expensive, but you know, after I got a Stream Deck and realized how useful it was, I was like, okay, I want to buy a decent one. And I was like, okay, so they make good stuff, right? So then I got the Cam Link and I was like, damn, I just plug in this Sony A6000 whatever and just plug it into that, and it works with OBS and it works with everything else like perfectly. So I was like, damn, okay, that's pretty good. Capture device was the first thing I bought, just so I could capture the PlayStation and stream it to my send the USB video to my laptop. That worked perfectly, even with a Mac. And I was like, damn, you know, this shit fucking really works. And I saw the foot pedal and I was like, why the fuck would you want a foot pedal? That's a bit of a reach. But then, you know what? I fucking realized that if I had a clip button and a mute button on a foot pedal, it would make life way easier for me. I wouldn't have to keep looking down here to push a button to create it. Because for like a year and a half, every clip ended with me doing this. Every clip, I'd be like, something would happen. I'd be like, ah. And I got every single clip and I had to wait for a few seconds and then remember to push the clip button. Otherwise, the end of the clip was always me doing this every single clip. But now I can make a clip with the foot pedal and I can mute myself as well, so I can be talking. And then I can unmute myself and you guys will be able to hear me and I don't have to do anything other than just use the foot pedal. It's actually really fucking clever. And I was like, you know what? Having a couple of functions on a foot pedal is actually really, really, really handy for muting and for making clips. It's so fucking handy. The next step, next year, I want to get the vertical plugin working so I can make clips in full res, because they always get absolutely butchered by the encoding. And TikTok's really funny about the quality of if your clips are low resolution, they just don't go anywhere. Basically, it's great. I want that for a keep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Man, my 7-year-old nieces go home 7 p.m. every day after school, music classes, tutorial classes. Then I'm getting extra homework after dinner. Safely to say they have a hard day every day. Yeah. Sold to Corsair and the original company. It's called Eve Systems, a German home automation company owned by ABB. Ah, okay. Foot pedal that's sometimes kept mute after you cough. Yes, well, it's because, so, like, I've got pretty good, and I've got it set up now so that it makes a beeping noise when I mute, and it makes a beeping noise when I unmute, so I know that I've pressed it. And also when I push the clip button, it makes a camera noise, but you guys can't hear it. So I know I've pushed the clip button, because when I push the clip button, I make it wait for 5 seconds and then make a clip. Because obviously something happens, I'm like, oh, and I fucking push the foot pedal. But if I made a clip from there, sometimes that cuts off like a bit of content that I'd actually like to keep, like a few extra seconds that actually is relevant to the clip and makes it look and sound better, and just makes it a better clip overall. So when I push the clip button, it waits for 5 seconds. It puts the stream marker down straight away, but then it waits 5 seconds and it creates a clip and it saves the replay buffer. So I've got a high resolution version of the clip as well. And then the clip is obviously on Twitch already. Yeah, that's the way I set it up, is that, you know, when something funny happens, I can just push the button and then carry on playing, and then after 5 seconds it creates a clip, and you get a minute worth of time. So 5 seconds is usually enough. A clip is usually about 6 or 7 to like 15 seconds. So as long as I've got like a buffer that waits after I push the button to create the clip, then it's fine. Anyway, speaking of fucking things that are fun, I need to fucking figure this out. But we have got an ad break coming up, so I apologise for waffling. But yeah, we need to work this out. This is what we need to work out, chat. And I was able to create a screenshot button that's a multi-key press. That's the other thing that a Stream Deck can do, is it can take like Control-Alt-Shift and then P, and you can put that as one button. So if you've got a function in a piece of software and the Stream Deck doesn't recognise it, but there is a keyboard shortcut, which almost every piece of software will have, you can fucking just create one and just have it on the street. It's so useful. It's so fucking useful. Anyway, we need to figure this out, but I need to use the loo first. So I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. There'll be a raffle and some clips. You guys that want to hang out, please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows on the BRB screen. But yes, I'll be right back. And then we'll figure out what the fuck this puzzle is. Yes, I'll be back shortly.
Breathe to breathe out. Wait to breathe out.
Oh. I might just take a step back.
Would you look at that? I haven't hit one that close all day.
I might just stand behind this one.
Focus on the inhale.
This was kind of you, mister. Please, take this as my way of thanking you. Appreciate it. What a lousy day.
Oh. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, fucking hell. We got folded like a fucking omelette. Fuck. That fucking folds. Oh, my lower back hurts just thinking about it. Fuck. Okay, maybe we will take the grenade launcher with us. Best game. Right. Oh my god, everything is so tedious in this game. This isn't Tears of the... Do you know what? Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, because you'll be crying tears. Because it is fucking tedious. Everything is fucking tedious. It is the tedious of the kingdom. Ah, right. Was it because these were overhanging? Can I leave them outside? Flying Toy, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad to hear you feel the same and I'm not on my own. Fuck me, everything in this game is tedious. More like Tears of the Player Base! Yeah, Stabby. Tears of the Player Base. I love it. Right. Like this. Then, take one of these. No. Oh, no, it's going on me. No, don't set fire. For fuck's sake.
Stop it.
Okay. Oh, my roll. Excuse me.
Stop it.
Leave this one to me. Instantly gets booted in the face. Can we out of bounds? Yes, but no. Fuck's sake.
911, what's your emergency? I see, sweetie, but I'm sure they love you. Being a parent can be really hard. Is there anything I can help you with? Are they there now?
Fucking hell, dudes. Ooh. Yep. It's good. It's fucking good, dude. But I like the fact that we can walk around with the magnifying glass because I want to try and like set fire to something. Jerking the meat, thank you so.
Stop it.
Welcome in, thank you for the follow. What? Am I stuck inside a box? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right. So, annoyingly, this is... I'm stuck on this one, but I can't leave this room because we're this high up. I can't leave this room, and I need to go over there and build into that corner as well. But I can't forget to get this one. I can't forget that we need to get this one before we leave, because we don't usually get this high up. So we're up here, and it's a globe being painted. Plus, no, don't go down a cell. I didn't ask you to go down a cell. Why are you going down a cell? Everybody thinks they're a fucking genius and they can fucking program shit to do stuff. And then you try and do something, it's just there's a way it does things that just doesn't align with what most people want. But anyway, globe being painted and a wooden crate. I'm going to put that there, so we've got a mention of it just in case. Sorry, you guys can't see, but I'm just making a note in the browser. Because, yeah, we've got a wooden crate with the Manners symbol on it. We've got a globe and a brush. I don't know. Oh, we can't fucking... Is that wheat? Is that corn? Is that grain? And then this one we've got a match and grain / corn. 7, 8, 11, 12. Wrap. Okay, so I've got sort of a description at least. A description at the very least. So I've got a description at the very least. What I'm going to do now is head down here, go across to the other courtyard, build up some rooms. Go over here and we'll build some more rooms. See if we can get anything else. Yeah, that would have been good earlier, to be honest. Well, okay. No, well, yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Crown and a crow for this one. The crown and crow, yeah, that's N. And then the hallway should have some pictures as well. We've got plant and a plot. No, that'd be too different. There's a T there. Oh yeah, plant and a plan. Plant and a plan, so the odd letter is T. So this is a T, I think, with a question mark. The nook, we've got a couple of letters figured out. The courtyard, unfortunately, because we built courtyards along here, we don't get any of this right. We know that this is an S, but yeah, we can't really do much more as long as we know what we've got a picture of in that room there. Stop wasting steps, breadcrumbs. We've got a crate. Box and a brush. Planet and a punnet. No. No, planet and punnet. No. The words have got to be similar, haven't they? So there's got to be two words that could refer, because that's a crate or a box or something. A crate or a box. I can't fucking figure this one out, chat. I really can't fucking figure this one out. So I've got screenshots. I've made a note. I've also made a note of this one as well. I'll make sure I've got screenshots of this one. All right, a lit match and a grain or corn crop. Because you've got corn, grain, wheat, crops, and you've got match, fire, lit. Because we had, what did we had the match before. A match and a batch? No, that would be the same word. There needs to be one word, has to have one extra letter. You can interact with it twice, okay. So one word has to have one extra letter. That's how the trick works. No. So we got those two. But yeah, at this point, we're going to have to just fucking head down and build off that other door, because we're just going to waste steps going backwards and forwards here, unfortunately. It's really annoying, but yeah. We got really close, chat. I'm really annoyed that we got so fucking close. But we can head straight down. We've got a couple of doors we can build there. We head straight down. We've got a couple of doors we can build off of here, and if we build rooms that have mechanical cogs, patio would connect like that. So would a library, and a library might have an item. Let's go for a green room. Green rooms are usually good. Another courtyard. Fuck it now. Chamber of Mirrors. We could get to both sides of that. So... yeah, do you know what? I don't think there's any point in building anything else. Breaker box, we don't really need. Yeah, fuck, let's do that. Because if I push this button, it opens up that side. But if I push this button over here, opens up that. Opens up that. Yeah, it'd be really cool to get and then see what that button does. It would be really cool, but yeah, unfortunately we just ain't got the fucking steps, chat. We might be able to build a door off of that cloister as well. So yeah, we've got to go straight across. We've already pushed that button. Take 20 extra steps. We might be able to make it back down to the beginning again. We've got no doors up here that are spare. We've got, yeah, off of the cloister. If we go down through the aquarium into the den, and then we can try and build off the cloister. If not, we can go down, see if we can build off that one and build off that one. So we've still got some doors to build. But yeah, I'm really annoyed that we got fucking 6 courtyards in a row, and that one just, all it needs to do is be rotated to fit, and it would have been fine. That would have been it. Or just any other room that's straight. Yeah. I suppose that's why you have the re-roll. You save the ivory dice, right? I suppose that's why you save them. But yeah. Would have been a boring stream though, wouldn't it, chat, if I just fucking got it straight away. Oh, I can try this. I could build a cloister next to a cloister, eh? You say so. I'm going to go with the items, because if I get... No, even if I get... Have I got a workshop anywhere? No. So yeah, a cloister would allow us to build more doors. I swear to God, this better not be a fucking keycard door. Did we build? I think we built a commissary. Because we may as well go and fucking spunk all of our coins in the commissary. Ah, safe deposit box key. Oh, we can reach a key from all the way over there, okay. Another observatory. Okay, I'm going to build this room just because it gives us more rare rooms, and we have got the shovel to dig here. We get nothing. Classic. Absolutely classic. Can't do anything there. So we need to go across that courtyard. Yeah, we have got a commissary. Okay, so we go across here. We'll spend some money in the commissary because we've only got 18 steps left. We've got 10 fucking gems there. That's wild. That is a wild amount of gems. We've got a sledgehammer and a shovel, but we've got another vault key. But yeah, a really productive day in the game. We got loads of items, loads of keys, loads of gems, loads of coins. But sadly, the fucking RNG just fucking screwed us. Yeah, go on, give me 2 more steps. Oh, and a chest. Right, we can re-roll. Security room. I don't know if we need that because we haven't got any security doors. Yeah, we haven't got the key card, but we haven't got any security doors either. But it would connect to the bedroom. A den would also... No, you see, the fucking den would waste a door. So we're going to have to go with the security because it costs more. We've got a bunch of coins, actually. So do you know what? I might go with a chapel because it achieves the same outcome layout-wise. The security room... Yeah, do you know what? I think building red rooms is a bad idea. I think red rooms have more of an effect in the background than I realised, so I will not. So a parlour would give us a chance to get some more gems. A laboratory would curve down, which we don't want. So I'm going to go with a parlour. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Because if they're both telling a lie, that's got to be true. But then there's 2 boxes, so there must be a way to work it out. So this, I reckon this is true. And these boxes are empty. No, if this... It doesn't matter, we've already got 9 gems, so... Oh, of course. Fuck's sake. So yeah, at this point, with all this resource, what I could do with is the freezer. Because I could then carry all of this stuff into the next fucking playthrough, into the next cycle. So a nook, a cellar, and a patio. Not really what we want, they're all dead ends, aren't they? May as well use the dice. So a spare room would carry on. Yeah, spare room. No goodies. Then we get a courtyard. Surprise, surprise. And courtyard will connect onto the foundation, which is nice. Brick, not worth anything, unless you've got a window to break. Key card, just in case we needed one, even though we haven't got a single fucking key card door. Nothing? Okay. Right. So we got 2 more spaces up there, nothing to connect to, so yeah, we could get a veranda. Could use a gem to get that. Yeah. Oh, I should have redrawn, shouldn't I? So, have we already looked at the start? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Bloom in the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. I've already built a bunch of green rooms, unfortunately. Another courtyard. Fuck me, dude. So, yeah, we don't really need more steps because we're about to end the day anyway. We're going to lose that dice, so we may as well use it because this is our last door. We can't build any more doors anywhere, can we? So we may as well redraw and see what we get. Vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room will unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Okay, so nothing we can do there. A wine cellar will give us 3 more gems. Pantry will give us 4 more coins. Wine cellar will give us 3 more gems. Really annoyed by how profitable this cycle has been, but it hasn't resulted in us getting the fucking... So which one? Yeah, so these 2 could have an item in. And I think the wine cellar is more likely to have an item or a dig spot. No. Okay, that's it, chat. I suppose we leave and go make a wish. None of the keys are going to do anything. I mean, we've got the vault key, but I mean, I'll go and check, but I presume the safety deposit key is for the vault, and you need so many fucking resource. You need so much resource to build the vault. I'll just go and check. No. So, unfortunately, that was a really fucking good run, but it did not result. Did not result in us getting to the 46th room, which is annoying. So from here, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Other than work out what those puzzles were at the top of the map. One treasure map. Ah, we missed a treasure map and a watering can. I think the watering can is just in the greenhouse, isn't it? 11 gems, yeah, pretty much. We've got 15 of them, so yeah. 3 fruit, I think we've had 2 of them. Samo, welcome in, dude. How's it going? So the greenhouse. I think the greenhouse had... So, I can get to the greenhouse from here. Yes, if I go across this bedroom... No. We get 2 steps. Can I make it out and make a wish before? Can I make a wish? Never mind. But yeah, realistically, what you want is the fucking double bedroom RNG. Double bedroom RNG at the very beginning, and then you can just spam to get a fucking unlimited amount of steps. I suppose you could get double bedroom RNG in the middle again. And we got pretty close. Saw those fucking scrumptious croissants, so I got to ask. Yes, I have finished them. They are gone. But yeah, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. I'm going to get a screenshot of that. Because yeah, 6 courtyards in a row is fucking absurd RNG. Absolutely absurd RNG. Fucking crazy as fuck. Double cloister as well. Double parlour. I think we got the parlour twice as well. Yeah, we got the parlour twice. We've got 2 bedrooms, 2 parlours. It's starting to double up rooms. But I don't know if that's because of a blessing we've got, but yeah. But I hope you're well, Mo. Good to see you, dude. So we'll have to save and continue. But yeah, that was almost it, chat. We got up there nice and quick. Okay, 59. So I'm going to go and pull the lever, Kronk, for the antechamber door straight away. Got to keep an eye out for another one of them. And also, it'd be really nice if we could get a flashlight. A flashlight would be really nice. Really, really nice. But also, if we get a boiler room, I need to check whether powering up the red box in the boiler room, because it doesn't seem to do anything. But I think it powers the red box that's here. So if we get a boiler room, I need to not forget, basically. There is a little bit off here with a red box and a red door. I think the boiler room has a red box that matches up with that that you can power up. But yes, I didn't have any croissants left, so last night I had to go to the shop and I picked up a couple of chocolate croissants because every now and again a chocolate croissant every now and again is a treat. So yeah, I think we start off with 70 steps, but it costs... I should make a note of how many steps it costs to get down here, to be honest. Because yeah, it uses a bunch of steps. Because I reckon, if I was to go to Nexus Mods for this game, I don't know if it's built in Unreal Engine or not. It doesn't say Unreal Engine at the beginning, which I think is one of the prerequisites that you have to adhere to. If you're going to make a game in Unreal Engine, you have to have the logo at the beginning of the game. But, so yeah, it uses 10 steps. So it's 59 to get down there and back. Yeah, it uses fucking... yeah, 11 steps. We're going to use a step here, unfortunately. Did you know what? The shrine has been really useful so far. Oh, if we build it again. Okay. Oh, okay, it's a bit of a waste. Okay. So I thought, can we just stack it? Can we go back and do another blessing that's going to stack on top? Because if that's the case and you get shrine 3 or 4 days in a row, you could stack like multiple different fucking multipliers that increase the chance of getting good rooms. So yeah, but we've used a lot of steps just fucking getting set up here. So so I'm not really bothered about, well, I suppose I am, but I'm not. But yeah, I suppose a parlor, a spare room. I suppose we just want to make up ground, don't we? Got no items. Corridor, yeah, I'll take it, to be honest. Just a freebie, innit? So a parlor to connect to the foundation, I think might be the best bet. However, off the foundation, I think it might just fucking dead end us. So the black box is not empty. The box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. So if that's true, and that's true, black box is not empty. Right, so don't fucking screw me here, game. Allow me to go up and to the right. Go on. I dare you. I dare you. No. Yes, okay. Sleep mask. You bastard. Right, give me a storeroom off of this one so I can get a key. Okay, so that would add the pump room. That will give us the key and a shovel, which is good. Now we can go and unlock that door. There's the vault, but yeah, we ain't got the, oh, we have got the gems. We've got the gems, but not the coins. Now a chapel, we've got a bunch of coins. That's not too bad. It gives us options and it allows us to keep going north. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to take the hit there. Oh no, hang on. Hang the fuck on. Okay, so we can't. What the fuck? We didn't have. Oh, it adds 40 coins. It adds 40 coins. Oh, okay. And if we have the safety deposit box key, so if we build the coat room, okay, this could be progress. This could be progress. This could be progress. They've got a fucking sphinx. That belongs in Egypt, excuse me. But yeah, basically coins aren't going to be an issue. Oh, so it adds 40 coins. That's what it is. That's where I was confused, but holy fuck. Okay, so the vault plus the fucking showroom could be mega because yeah, we've now got over 50 coins. Monday, January 4th. Okay, I'm going to get a screenshot of that. Is there anything in the vault? Okay, so we need, so now we need to go back and off of the entrance hall, we need to keep building until we get the coat room, excuse me. Or we get the key somewhere else. Okay, so the game giveth away, the game taketh and the game giveth. The game taketh away, but it also giveth. Okay, so back down the corridor, down the spare room into the main hall. We can, we've got a fucking shitload of coins. Right, so off of the main hall, what we really want to see is the coat room. That's what we really want to see. Is the coat room. So the den gives us 2 opportunities to try and get it. Maximum doors, maximum options, maximum chance. Closet, 2 items. Bedroom would give us, so chapel gives us options, but I won't take it just yet because it's going to cost us money to go in there. We got the coin for it, but yeah, we've got a door here that's free. So a laboratory would go up to the left and would allow us to do experiments. A pantry would give us 4 coins, which would end up with 60. The boudoir will go up and give us nothing, but the boudoir might have an item in it. So we'll go with the boudoir because there may be an item. But either way, even though it doesn't tell us we get a gem, we get a gem. So, pantry would dead end us. A courtyard requires a gem, but it connects up to the chapel, which I suppose is not a bad thing. And we've got the shovel, so if there's any dig sites, we can dig. And we get another door. Watch this be nothing. Oh, a coin. And then this will be nothing. Some pebbles. Okay. Right, so yes, keep going north. Courtyard again. Commissary would allow us to spend all these fucking coins. Pantry would give us even more coins. And we've got the gem for it, and the chances are we might have to buy some stuff. So yeah, let's do that. We've got gems, hammer. Hammer is pretty good. Set of gems, running shoes. The hammer is really good. But we've already got it? No, we don't. Okay, so we can buy the hammer if we want. Ooh. Go on then. I think it's more likely that we're going to need the hammer. 40 is still a lot of gems. Coins, sorry. So a hallway would burn a door. A laboratory would dead end. That would be a dead end. So we'll go with a hallway because it allows us to get the key back that we just used a moment ago. And we get another door. And a library would go up to the... That would dead end. That would dead end, so it's a library. Don't know if we've got any books on order. But it's another door. And we have to use a key. Come on, man. We really need. Oh, it's going to go the wrong way, isn't it? What we really need is yeah, we need the coat room. We really fucking need the coat room. Come on, man. Come on, man. The key. We've picked up a key. We don't need any coins. What have we got? We've got a hammer, a shovel, and a sleeping mask. I don't really think we need a workshop to make anything. That will give us another key. And as we get further up, we're going to need... Yeah, so I'm going to go with a nook. We've got plenty of coin. I'm going to go with a nook because it will give us a key. But also another crack. Oh, I can rotate. Okay. So we can rotate floor plans. Yep, and that will allow us to keep going. Okay, that's good. Yep, I'll just keep going. We need that coat room, chat. We need the coat room. Another key, that'll do. Another key, that'll do. Anything but a dead end. Anything but a dead end. 4 items would be pretty good, but yeah, we've got to keep going because we need that fucking vault key. It's so rare that we're able to get enough coin together, enough gems together to build the vault. We need the fucking coat room. Oh, fuck you. We need the coat room. We need the game, please. We need the coat room. We need the coat room. Come on. The music room is going to give us a major key and a minor key, but we need the coat room. Oh, we haven't got the fucking gems for it. Oh, we have to dead end. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Okay, we can still build off the lower part. We can still build off the lower part. Fucking no items. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mr. Granks, go shop and buy gems. That's the point. Could have done. Unfortunately, a bit late now. I've got a bunch of coins, haven't we? So, back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. And at the beginning, I can try one last string of doors to see if we can get the fucking coat room. Tank, yeah. Right. Come on, coat room. Yes, let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's fucking go, chat. We got it. Fucking got it. Look at the RNG. So, the vault is over there. So if we go up and to the left, thank you for the GGs, dude. I appreciate that. I get the impression you know how the game works. You know that the RNG can completely fuck you so bad. But before you got here, we got 6 courtyards in a row. It was a bit of a meme. I got a screenshot and I got a clip as well. We got fucking 6 courtyards in a row, but then the last courtyard wasn't angled correctly. We got the greenhouse, we got the lever, the antechamber was open. We'd gone to the underground and opened up the antechamber to get door 46. All we needed to do was get there, and we got 6 fucking... We got a courtyard here. We got one here, and then here, then here, then here, then here, then here, and this one was a T shape like that. All it needed to be was like that or like that, but it was like that. I mean, I didn't have a fucking rotate or a redraw, but it gave us 6 fucking courtyards in a row, but we still fucking couldn't get door 46. So annoying. So the coat check key, the vault key we've got is 370. So 3. Oh, what the fuck is this? Sanctum key. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as extra passports. It'll be too risky if we were searched at the border, and then the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Okay, screenshot that. 80 fucking coins, are you fucking serious? And some gems as well. You almost can't see. So we've got the Sanctum key. Where is unlocks one of 8 doors? Oh, that's down in the fucking underground. And we've got 30 steps we can get down there. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. So, that is our next port of call. We're going to go unlock. We're going to go unlock one of the underground doors where the lever is to open up the antechamber passage to door 44. So, from here, so the mansion is dead. We've got no doors to build. So yes, we need to get to the underground and then use the Sanctum key to open up one of those 8 doors. See where that door goes and see if that changes things. Because yes, in the back of my mind, I was terrified. So we can check one item as well. So I might check. Yeah. And have we got... Oh, we've got a commissary. But yeah, have we got... Our outer room is a shrine, but if we touch it, if we touch the shrine, we'll get cursed. So anyway, right, let's head down there. Open up one of them doors. See what go on. Because yeah, I have a feeling they're either going to lead to rooms that have levers that open up the antechamber, or there'll be shortcuts back to... Because yes, we haven't figured out how to open up this door here, unfortunately. None of our keys fit. Well, at least I don't think they do. We've got 26 steps to get down there, so we've got plenty of steps. So. No, yes, actually, excuse me. Getting lost. So we can go down here. Oh, my spine. So I wonder if the doors, doesn't matter which one I choose, it will always be the same, or this key will be permanently open door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Oh shit, chat. What do we do? Which door? Which door? Okay, let's do this one. That 10-second confusion phase. Yeah, I'm sat here like... Fucking flat buffering. So I've never seen any of these symbols before. I don't think. Oh, excuse me. Fucking cork placemat thing. So we've got that symbol. Well, that shuffles it, okay. So yeah, I don't think we've got enough information to work on this. There's a lot of symbols that we haven't seen before. A lot of symbols we haven't recognized. What in the Indiana Jones May and Son puzzle is this? Yeah, well, yeah, there's got to be a story that has symbols of some sort that lines up. But I suppose I should figure out what all these bits do. So this one just changes the outer dial. This one shuffles the outer dial plus the sticks or the lines. This one changes what's visible in there. That button will do something at the very end, I presume. And I say to you, my brothers and sisters, the sun did not shoot out 5 beams of light cooking the eggs we were trying to hatch. That's one of the things that I thought about it one day and I chuckled, was that, do you think that like a farm caught fire and somebody was like, can anybody smell something? And they found some eggs that had been cooked and they were like, damn, these are actually like, you know, if you cook these before they turn into chickens, actually kind of nice. And then they were like, what's that smell? Yeah, that smells quite nice. What is it? Oh, it's the chickens. The chickens, they got cooked as well by the fire. They got you know, obviously back then they didn't know what cooked was. It's like the fire affected them as well. And they ate the chicken. They were like, damn, chicken tastes fucking good. When you set fire to it, chicken tastes good. And then, you know, maybe some cows were in a shed as well. And that caught fire. They were like, what's that smell? Because could you imagine, right? You're like a fucking 11th century peasant, right? And you've got like a farmhouse and everything, or 12th century. I can't think of the right time frame. And you've got some cows in a wooden like barn, and that barn catches fire. Could you imagine smelling what steak smells like for the first time? Could you imagine? Yeah. And then you take it to the king and be like, look what I can do. And you'd instantly be like the favorite person. So yeah, I reckon there's a drawing or an illustration somewhere that we need to know about. Yeah, I reckon there's a drawing somewhere that will tell us what that's about. And maybe that drawing only appears after we've got this room open. But yes, I presume this is now open forever, so that's progress. The sanctum key will be missing from our inventory now. But we have got a few bits and pieces, so we could, I wonder if you get multiple vault keys or not. We could go and spend the money in the commissary. The shrine, we've already got a blessing, so if we go and annoy it, it will obviously curse us. So yeah, we could make it back to the commissary, I think, with the steps we've got. 23, yeah, should be enough. We could check an item into the coat room. This is where I ditched the game after doing one of this. Just one of these, really? Oh, I see. Okay. They did that for, didn't know what cooking was. We started cooking meats around 780,000 years ago. 780,000 years ago. Are you sure it was that long? It's not 780,000 years ago. Cavemen discovered fire, but did they cook with it? Did they cook food with it? And was it really 700,000 years ago? On a spit over the fire. Was it really 780,000 years ago? Was it that long? How long ago? Cavemen. Over 2 million years ago. Okay, my fucking understanding of time is completely broken. Or the Paleolithic period started over 2 million years ago. 2 million years. It's taken the human beings 2 million years to evolve thus far. So the vault costs 3 gems, but it gives you 40 coins. Okay. So yeah, we need to go to the coat room. And we need to go to the coat room and check an item, because I don't know which item we're going to check. Maybe the vault key again? So, does the vault key only work once? Because I don't want to have to waste time finding out. So, BluePrince vault key. Oh, there's different vault keys. Okay, there's different vault keys. Secure one set depository filled steel walls, blah 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 blah. So inside the vault, I just want to know. Unlock safe deposit 3 safe contains 3 gems, 20 coins, and notions. And the sanctum key. Okay, so I think they only work once. So I don't need to save this one for any longer. Unfortunately, we do have an ad break coming up, chat, so I need to pop you guys over on the BRB screen. As I'm sure you guys are aware, you guys know the drill. There'll be a raffle and some clips for you guys if you want to hang out here. But if you want to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack, stretch your body a little bit, don't worry, you won't miss anything, because I'm going to take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows over on the BRB screen. So if you're lurking and you want to follow in secret, once we're on the BRB screen, there's no follow alerts over there. So if you want to follow in secret, please feel free. If you feel embarrassed, I completely understand. But of course, if you'd like to be thanked and notified that you followed, you can follow here. So we can do both ways. Everyone was like, do you do anonymous follows or do you not? And I was like, well, you can do both, right? If I would just put anonymous follows on the BRB screen, then people can choose, right? And giving the viewer the choice is the important thing, right? Viewer choice and agency is an important component of a good stream, because the viewer is important. Very important. If you're honest about it. All the cameras and the green screens and the fucking overlays and all the other stuff, you know, without viewers, doesn't make a difference, does it? Doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll pop you guys over on the BRB screen. I'll be right back. And then, yes, we'll see which item we're going to check. We'll go spunk a bunch of money in the commissary, and then we'll see what we can do before we call it a day on this cycle. And then we'll be on day 60. So I wonder if we can get it in under 100 days. But yes, I'll be right back. Nobody cares. Fucking giant butterfly themed fucking blender. What's gonna fuck me? What's gonna fuck me? Is it gonna be me? Is that a boss run? That's a boss run. Oh my god. But there is something up there that I want. So I will go. I can just jump up here now. Cool. Game? Really? I mean, game, really, please. We played Mortal Kombat or Killer Instinct or Mario or whatever, and we were on the sofa together. We were drinking orange juice and eating snack food on our day off from school, playing video games. We were hanging out, and that's what this feels like to me. This is taking me back to being a kid again, and I fucking love it. So if people want to slap a number on it and compare, then that's fine. They can do that, but it doesn't fucking matter. Like, think about all the times when you've been in a stream and something amazing has happened. Do you know how many viewers there were at that point? Do you know how many follows there were at that point? Do you know any of the numerical metrics that were attached to that moment? The time on the stream, the time, you know, the amount of people that responded, the amount of GGs that happened in chat. You don't remember that shit, but you remember something else. You remember how that moment made you feel. That's the important bit. That's the important bit. Game, are you broken?
I'm in danger!
Come on, come on. There we go. Woo. First go on New Game Plus. Let's go. There's a bunch of Stroke the Animal games. Okay. And they're all separate. They should all be the same game, but you know, we all know how this works, right? Everybody wants to have as many different games out there. Stroke the tortoise, stroke the snake, stroke the dog, stroke the horse. That's Mirabelle. That's fucking Mirabelle. That's Nico's horse. That's fucking That's fucking Nico's horse. Get fucked. Playing games on emulators, chat. That's the run. That's the risk you run. That's the risk you run. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. I'm sure the hair makes it smell not good. Yes, but the hair would be burned off. The fur gets burned off first. That's actually how they remove the fur from animals in certain parts of the world where they eat animals that have fur. They tie them up and they hit them with a torch. It's like a big sort of like paraffin or propane torch. And they just waft a fire over the outside of the animal, and it burns all the fur off, rather than trying to get rid of all the fur manually. I think so. It's hard to determine, but we do know they discovered a primitive form of cooking using spit roast technology over fire. Oh, okay. The internet keeps dropping out. It's irking me a little bit. No, to be honest, the internet for me was all fucking sketchy yesterday. I did a full reset. I reset the router. I reset both my network switches, and I recalibrated and reconnected both all my devices to the Ethernet that are on Ethernet. So we're going to the commissary, aren't we? Just to see if there's anything worth buying, and then we can code check on the way out. But yeah, no, the internet's been super sketchy for a while. Cloudflare and a couple of other places are in a bit of a bad way. Even with all those fucking things bought. So, no doors. Nothing to turn on or off in the utility closet. We've got a shovel, a sledgehammer, a vault key. So yeah, we could check. We could check the hammer, because the hammer does come in. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one lead that I've got, is that if we can get a lever and a hammer and a battery, we can build a super hammer and go to a power hammer and go to the greenhouse and then break down a wall in the greenhouse. It looks like there's a wall you can break down. So I'll check the hammer. We'll make sure we've made a wish. And yeah, annoyingly, we're leaving a fair bit on the table. Because we didn't build an observatory for 20 stars. We didn't... yeah, we got a bunch of gems. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Only reason I know it's me is because it said reconnected to chat, and I was like, yeah, that's my, and then I checked my own internet, and both Ethernet and Wi-Fi were down. My PC on both, and if the Ethernet drops, I have to rely on. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, yeah, for me, what was weird for me was my phone was struggling to navigate social media. Like, stuff just wouldn't load on TikTok or Instagram or anything. But I was watching a Twitch stream, and I was like, okay, that's weird. And I went to do a speed test. And when I did a speed test, it couldn't connect to a server. It just couldn't find a server to do a speed test. And I was like, okay, so if the servers that handle the speed test queries, as well as some other bits and pieces that aren't websites, they're more like, you know, infrastructure, that means that they're having server issues. And that's why some parts of the internet were working and some parts weren't. And I thought, okay, I'll try a few different VPNs around the world to see if I can go through a different infrastructure and see if that fixes anything. But nah, it just wouldn't work. And then eventually it started working again. But yeah, I was watching a live stream, but I couldn't load a video on Instagram, and I was like, what the fuck, how's that work? Back, had to go to sister to go make Lisa stop being sad, and then when she wasn't sad anymore, she basically told me to fuck off because they're having a girls' night. So you fucking go and see them to cheer them up, and then as soon as she's happy, okay, you can go now, off you go, dad. Fucking kids, eh? Right, so yeah, no doors, commissary. We've spunked all our money in the commissary, so yeah, unfortunately we have to call it there. Unfortunately, that's the end of that one. Because yeah, what I should have done is I should have taken a screenshot of some of the symbols we see in that sanctum room, but we can take care of that. And if we get the boiler room, I need to check if I can power that door. She saw a picture of her mum at my sister's place. Ah, okay, bless her. Those moments where you say, yeah, cheeky little bugger, but you can't help it. Yeah, this is it. You know, they're like, and there's, so I don't know if you guys have seen Bob's Burgers, but I don't know, because it's, I don't know if, I think there's 8 puzzles, yeah. I don't know if it would resonate with Krill, but yeah, like, there's the opening scene is like Bob addressing his family. So there's a family that runs a restaurant, right? Let me get the browser up on here. But yeah, this just sums up. Oh, can I just have the clip, please? Oh, an Amazon advert whilst we're on Twitch. I'd fire all of you if I... Oh my god, that show is so fucking good, man. It's so fucking good. I can't recommend it enough. It's like, you're my family, I love you, but you're all terrible at what you do here. I'd fire you if I could. Oh, fucking hell. No, Tina, don't, but yeah. For those of you who need a bit of tough luck, oh yeah. It's just the fact that Bob is always so jaded by like the fact that he's done what he wanted to do, but like now the normality is setting in. And yeah, the Bob's Burgers, I cannot recommend it enough. In terms of like a sitcom, family drama, like comedy, it's so fucking good. Like the writing is so hilarious, and the characters are so fucking good. But yeah, it's crazy because I watched Archer and loved it, and then I didn't really watch any animated series for a while, and then I watched Bob's Burgers, and I swear I knew who his voice. I swear I'd heard his voice before. I was like, this guy's voiced a game or a film or something. I've heard this guy's voice before. And then someone was like, yeah, Bob's Burgers, the guy that does Bob is the same guy that does Archer. I was like, no, hang on. And it fucking clicked, and I got 2 clips. I was like, oh my god, it's the same fucking person. And then I think in season 4, maybe season 5, there's a crossover episode. Archer, like, yeah, has a bit of a mental episode and disappears, and they find him working in a burger restaurant. But it's Bob's Burgers burger restaurant, but drawn in the same style as Archer. And yeah, because his voice is the same, it's a really interesting crossover episode. Got me and my siblings together at graduation, said I love you guys, but I would punch you in a heartbeat if you weren't my kids. So yeah, so I can get rid of the negative effects. 3 red rooms, which is pretty good because we do have to use red rooms occasionally. So and also we get a terminal as well, which means we can turn off Like that with my brothers, I'm sat there, I want to fucking knock both of you out, but you're my brothers, so I don't. And then the other hand, I've sat there, if someone hurts one of you too, and I may end up in prison because the other person will be in hospital. Yeah, this is it, you know, like, I have a little brother, and there's something that clicks in my head whenever I feel like he's in danger. Something just clicks in my head, and like I remember we did briefly go to the same school, and some kid was bullying him, so I fucking literally just charged at this kid and rugby tackled him into the rugby posts on the rugby. There was a rugby pitch. It was winter, so they were playing rugby because the grass is going to get fucked up anyway. I fucking rugby tackled him straight into the rugby post. But they hadn't actually got the pads on. They'd taken them off because there wasn't actually a match on that day. So I tackled him into the post and fucking floored the kid. And yeah, afterwards I was like, oh shit. Okay, well, I mean, we've got... Oh, there's only one more. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Trunk. They're only missing one item out of the glossary of terms. Everything else we've... yeah. Yeah. Just double checking because there is a giant, great big door with like yellow chevrons on it. I think they're called yellow chevrons. Yeah, I feel as if that's like a security bunker or some sort. So if we can get the sort of, you know, shelter, does that mean, you know, we can open that bunker from the shelter? But, you know, apparently not. But maybe that'll become more apparent in time. So, we've got one gem, but I suppose... Let's see that. Let's see if we can win a gem. One of the other two boxes is false. You will find this box. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. It was a light. Ooh. What's this? You've been awarded a logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. Ah, okay. That's nice. Hey-oh. Look at the big brains on Brad. Oh, I still haven't got that. Still haven't got that. But I did get some sounds. I promise you. I haven't added them yet, but sorry if that was a bit loud. Where's the brain ones? Did I move them? Yeah, the catchphrase soundbite is so good. It's so good. I think I might have moved it to sounds already. I've put it in the sounds folder. Why are you not fucking... Why are you not actually opening up any of these folders? Oh, you're fucking preview, that's why. Jode, welcome in. How's it going?
Brain make people smart. Brain make people smart.
The big brain, I'm winning again. Check out the big brain on bread.
Shut your fucking mouth!
I need to get all these fucking sounds set up. Hang on. I'm gonna make a clip. I need to get all these fucking sounds set up. Excuse me. Shut your fucking mouth. Because yeah, you guys could use that one on me all the fucking time. Shut it. Yeah, there's so many sound bites, and the thing is, I've got so many fucking memes that I literally never use. But I think what I need to do is I need to make a list of all the. I mean, we've got a list already, but I need to make a proper full-blown list of all of the various different sounds, so that you guys have a list you guys can refer to in the Discord, and then we can add suggested sounds to it. So yeah, I could redraw for free here, can't I? So that's worse though. As a commissary is pretty useful. What we need is more people who specialise in the impossible. Theodore Rothka. More people that specialise in the impossible. Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? Let's fucking send it. Oh, because of the shelter? Because of the shelter, we don't get the negative effect. Thought I was going to have to do a send there. But no. Iron Spider Matt, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. But yes, welcome in, Joe. It's good to see you, dude. Well, not fucking too shy, probably. I opened Tinder just now, and I'm like, damn, I need to move back to Sweden. For sake. Saw a video yesterday of a guy that had the internet trough ham radio, pretty cool, through a ham radio. So it's just it's receiving the ones and zeros just over the air, but long distance. That's wild. Has dial-up, the new shit. Actually broke my brother's arm when we were 4, and me and I were arguing about the remote. Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. you know, when you're kids, you fight each other a little bit, but you know, yeah, when you're kids, you know, brothers especially, of course. You know, maybe not with sisters, but yeah, get on with it. Yeah, try to achieve the impossible, not because it's easy, but because it's hard. Yeah, and you know, sometimes it's necessary. You got the blood results back. How was it? Is it good news? I hope it's good news, dude. Everything's good. I just need vitamin D. Oh, amazing, because you can get vitamin D supplements for like next to nothing. It's just a lack of sunshine. So if you go outside and get enough sun, then yeah, you're good. Well, you might need a supplement as well, but yeah, you can get supplements for winter. In the summer, just try going out in the sun as much as possible. And if that fixes it, then great, you know? You have a solution. That wastes a fucking door, man. It wastes a fucking door. Okay. Vitamin D, eh? Like us Swedes, we have a minus 99999 vitamins. Well, yeah, I mean, you guys live in a beautiful part of the world, and yeah, like as you say, when you go on Tinder in certain parts of the world, you're like, holy shit, everyone's way too attractive for me. Like, I was seeing a girl who lived in Vienna, and she showed me a picture of her and her friends, like her college class. This was back when I was a younger man, obviously. She showed me a photograph of her and her college friends, like all in town together, like probably about 9 of them. And I was like, oh my fucking God, every one of them is fucking beautiful. I was like, damn, dude. Furnace, no. Utility closet, yeah. We can turn the, just in case we need to turn on the lights anywhere. So this would be north again. I suppose, fuck it, we'll go north and see what we get. Great hall, 7 locked doors. A spare room allows us to keep going north, so we'll do that. Of course, it's locked. Have I not got any keys? Okay, fair enough. Can't go in the sunlight. Now. It's too cold. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, you got the supplements instead. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that they've narrowed down exactly what you need. Boiler room. Okay. So we've got the gem for it. Let's see, because in the boiler room there is this red box here, and it doesn't seem to be connected to anything. So I want to power this up. Is there a light on it anywhere? Yes, okay. Okay, so there's a red light. So there's a light on there on that red box. It doesn't go anywhere. So now I want to skedaddle out of here. I'll just check what door I can build here. A corridor that carries on north. That's pretty cool. So I'll do that. But now I want to go down to the underground and see if that red door is open, because I have a sneaking suspicion that's why. And that might be a juicy bit of progressy. We've also got a door off there, so yeah, this is looking pretty promising. I will buy a shovel, because yeah, digging it sometimes does give us the key or the gem or the whatever that we need. So yeah, we have built the observatory, and I think we've done that. So back to the main hall, back to the underground. See if that door is open. Vienna is Vienna is beautiful, and apparently the people from Vienna are also incredibly beautiful. Like, kind of makes me feel like a bit of a fucking gremlin, like a bit of a goblin. But yeah, bless her. This girl was like so beautiful, and it is. It is. What's this? Oh, what's this? What is this? What is this, chat? This is up here. Okay. So, where do we want to get to? Where do we want to get to? But yes, this girl was so unbelievably beautiful. But because she comes from a place where everybody is beautiful, she didn't really think she was that beautiful. And as a result, she was interested in a fucking slob like me. But yeah, I really fucking like that girl. She was so down to earth and just so fucking beautiful. Right, so I've got to move this until I can get... So, oh shit, which one does it connect to? Because I think, is that even the right height? Okay, I think so. Because there's only a couple of options we've got. I'll see what that does. Want to take Crumbs to Stockholm to see his reaction? Yeah, that would be on the bucket list. Girl that is driving the dumpster truck looks like she's like a Victoria's Secret model. Yeah, just the genetics over there are just so fucking good. And like, I must admit, like, I have met people from like Switzerland and Sweden and stuff, and yeah, this person was like, so, oh, it's this one here. Okay, so, and we're going to get to that one over there. Is there a door over there? I'm not sure. But yeah, there's only a couple of, so we can go from, so 1, 2, and then there. So this one will be, and then 1, 2, so it'll be there. But if it was this one, it would be 1, 2, and then there. So there's only a couple of orientations it can be. So it is the one just to the right. So we want to turn it this way. Are we losing steps every time we do this? But yeah, she was like, here's me and my friends at college, and she showed me a picture, and I was like, fucking hell, all of them are that beautiful. And I was like, oh my God. But like I say, she was so down to earth. It was, yeah. And she was a photographer, and she really cared about art and expression and everything, which is one of the reasons why she liked me, because I care about that a lot as well. And yeah, but you know what? She went back to Vienna to go to see her boyfriend, and I was like, what? And I did ask her about that, and she explained, as obviously we were very close at school, but then we realized we were both going to be apart for several years while I went traveling, so we didn't. But he's my boyfriend, and I was like, okay. And then yeah, she came to stay. Oh, you motherfucker. Ooh, okay. No, you're not gonna let it happen. No, okay, we can have a wamp. But no. Okay. So make, sake, bake, rake, lake, hake, take, wake, make, sake, bake. Oh, so we've got to fucking test it, haven't we? Oh shit. Okay, wake. No. Make. No. Sake. No. Bake. No. Rake. No. Lake. No. Hake. No. Take. No. Oh, there's an 8. There's 1 8. Okay. So how could we use that 8? Job always made me meet nurses, many of them. Yeah. Yes, they had 3 co-workers over, 3 Polish ladies. All of them are beautiful and good eaters. They leave me no cake. They leave me no cake over. They ate all the cake. Fair enough. Yeah. America is pretty. To an American, the bar's pretty like. Well, I don't know. I think the first world and all of the conveniences, everything, and just Yeah, it's made us, like, you know, less attractive because we're not very healthy. I think that other parts of the world, like Italy and Switzerland and Europe in general, people are just a lot healthier, and healthier people are more attractive. I think that's what it is. Because genetically, there isn't a hell of a lot of difference. Like, we still have the same color hair, same color eyes, same sort of, you know, same body shape for the most part. But like I say, kids in Europe and stuff, and like parts of Central Europe and above, you know, the surrounding areas, they just eat loads of fresh produce every day, and they live a very healthy lifestyle, and it just makes them more attractive, I think. But us in the UK, we eat and drink really terrible stuff all the time, and it just makes us unhealthy. Because we raided and kidnapped the beautiful ladies. Well, this is also the thing, is that, yeah, you've got like the Viking heritage, and I know that because of the shape of my hands, because this finger is longer than this finger or something, that has something to do with my genetics and my toes and the shape of my toes and everything. It shows you where your genetics come from, because, yeah, like you say, people invaded and then moved on, and people took over and then moved on, but obviously each time they've sort of reproduced, they've sort of left people behind with a genetic difference, right? So yeah, it's interesting. There's also journals stating that some of the ladies willingly left. If I was British, I would leave too. Plus, let's face it, most of the journals we have about Vikings are from the Anglo-Saxons, who were salty as fuck, so they like the embellished shit. Yeah, for sure. Thought you Scandies knew how to hold your drink weakly and try blue. They would drink 20 times more than you. Europeans are superior hearing Erica. What's it? What's Erica? I can't. Excuse me. No. So can we see there's a gem and another letter there? Oh, there's a blueprint. Oh, okay. So fuck. Where have we seen a combination lock? Have we seen one in our screenshots anywhere? Because yeah, we've taken a bunch of screenshots, but it saves them in my user data, and then for some reason it saves them in videos when they're screenshots. But it's because you can screen record, I suppose. Where's videos? Videos, excuse me. And then captures. Yes, this is it. What a preview window. So where have we seen? Where have we seen? Have we seen a combination lock anywhere? Monday, January 4th. No. Oh, but actually also, as well as that, So, with that 45292, if we added 4 and 5, like we would do with the billiard puzzle, we would have 9. Red is take away, so that would be 7. 7, and then purple was... where's me notes? Where's me notes? Oh, I can't put them there because the chat's there, sorry. I can't cover you guys up, that would be sacrilege. Right, so where's recents? Open recent, BluePrince notes. So purple is divide. So we'd have 7 divided by 9. Now that can't work, can it? So add those together, we've got 4 and 9. So purple or red. Oh no, red is multiply, sorry. So it's 9 times 2 would be 18, divided by 9 is 2, and then yellow is minus, so that's a 0. Okay, that's strange. 7 for the 5th, 90, tested, full house theory, no luck, as expected. Okay, so that doesn't really tell us anything, unfortunately. So the admin key we worked out was 5 letters, unfortunately. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Major. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for... Oh, hang on. Functionality. Also, when you're out there next week, please test the correct sequence. Fuse box repair. Okay, so yeah, we need to do that. We need to try and get that set up. And leaving critical plans was the last bit. Who's piloting this weekend? However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Okay, so that tells us that. Okay. Greenhouse is broken again. Don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and the east levers are operational. That's how they open. Ed, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was Elden Ring on expert mode or whatever it is? What was it called? Is it called professional mode or expert mode or whatever? But yes, friendly Ed. It's been lovely to see you on again, dude. Reforged Master Mode. So yes, so Ed is currently playing Reforged Master Mode of Elden Ring, which makes the enemy AI more aggressive. It sections their health bar, so if you don't take the whole section, it heals back that section. They've adjusted the damage variables, and yeah, it looks pretty fucking brutal. But yes, welcome in, my dude. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? How did you get on today? Were you on Margit? Were you on Margit when we left? I think you got to Margit. Because you beat that fucking I fucking hate the Misbegottens, dude. They're so annoying. Fucking Elden Ring, and it's like flowy, like, you know, never-ending combos. And they gave a fucking character that just constantly changes their sequence. It's so annoying. They're so fucking annoying. Just beat Godric and activated the rune. They nerfed the rune. Oh fuck! It seems so fucking brutal, dude. Is it okay if we do a shout out for you with a clip, or would you prefer a non-clip shout out or no shout out? It's up to you. But thank you again for the raid. And raiders, welcome in. Nice to meet you. For those of you that haven't met me, my name is Breadcrumbs. I'm a variety game streamer from the south coast of the UK. Currently on my first playthrough of BluePrince. We are on day 61, 62, day 60, and we have 3 letters. And we've unlocked a few bits and pieces, but we've still got a lot to unlock. Do whatever you want to do, mate. So a clip will be great because you guys all need to know. Non-raiders, please feel free. You guys say hello to Ed. They're also playing Arc Raiders sometimes. But yes, Ed is one of the creators who routinely has me in fucking tears of laughter. Very, very well read on the internet meme lore. And also a bit of a giga gamer playing like Souls games on hard mode, extra hard mode, modded Souls games on hard mode. So yeah, definitely one to go and stop by and say hello to. Where I hear it because I like tanks, including German tanks. So I went, hey, you like this war stuff? What about me about World War II? I'm like, this isn't tanks, this is March. Yeah, well, if you like tanks, you're going to get some military memes, and military memes are usually pretty fucking racist. So unfortunately, the algorithm can do you dirty there, unfortunately. But yes, so we've got 4 letters. There is an 8 here, which is definitely an odd one out. And my BMI is way higher than 8. Trust me. Fucking lad, mate. Pad? A tad too much? Are you mad? Are you sad? Are you bad? Or are you rad? Or are you a lad? Do you need to go pee? Because, yeah, the fact that there's an 8 is the only numerical value. Excuse me. The fact that there's an 8 is interesting. Should see the dark humor Instagram. Oh, no, the fucking... So, like, really dark humor and everything used to kind of be contained to, like, Reddit and 4chan and everything. But, like, now I'm seeing, like... really fucking dark humor, but on social media, and it's like, fucking hell, okay. It's not even really contained. It's not even really like just contained to like a certain certain corners of the internet now. It's just out there on social media, like just brain rotting, absolutely brain rotting, just normal kids. Fucking hell, man. Can't fucking clear my throat anymore these days. So I don't know if we're fucking Wario reference. I don't know if we're going to be able to just strong arm this just with logic. I think we need to know what that 8 is supposed to mean. So that's where our 4th red letter is, but I'll get a screenshot of this because I don't know whether... Okay, so it's the one just to the right. So if we got that one to be here, this one would be 1, 2 away. So if we got that one to be here, it would be 1, 2, and then it would go over there. So I suppose we need to try that as well. Because who knows, maybe the solution is over in that corner. And maybe we just got it the wrong way around. Sounds like the Geneva Convention, just a suggestion. People feel way too fucking empowered to say whatever the fuck they want. Well, you know, you give the public social media and you make everybody able to broadcast their opinions to the world. And like I said in the previous stream, you know, the trouble is you have a situation where young people get social media and they say something and nobody responds to it. And they say something else and nobody responds to it. And they say something else and nobody responds to it. And then they say something negative or toxic or divisive and they get a response. And that then spurs them on to do that. So it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy, because people are more likely to react to toxicity and, you know, divisive polarizing statements than they are to agree, right? If they see something they agree with, they just keep on scrolling. If they see something they disagree with, they jump in the comments. And it's a human behavior. And unfortunately, it's what social media tends to exploit the most. Oh, here we go. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been an actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam as a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists in the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. Oh. Another puzzle box. Okay, so we've got to get these off. Okay. Yeah, okay. What? So the yellow ones will only ever move upwards, and you can swap a yellow one with a black one. So you'll be able to do that. But then, how do we get these to go down? Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Excuse me. Vis, welcome in. How's it going, dude? Goddamn Morajai puzzle box. Yeah, so this one, you only get 2 yellow modifiers to layer. So... Damn, that's close. Okay, so just googled it. Nothing. Still happens. Arrest for small shit. Actually, not true. They're full on Starmer, twat, a cunt. Nothing. Nada zilch. Ended up sending Anna a message with me mocking the far right today because the far right complained about halal meat being everywhere. Meanwhile, went to Morrison's today to get some minted lamb steaks. 3 fucking sections of pork, hardly any lamb. Yeah, and you know, it's crazy. The shit people say to justify their racism, and it's like, you know, it's pretty clear by this stage. We've done enough behavioural sciences, right? We know that, you know, you're actually just very, very insecure about these people. And yeah, like your racism just stems from that. It's like you need an excuse to hate this person because they make you feel insecure. And we know this, you know, and yet we still kind of, you know, allow it to happen. And it's like, you don't hate people of a different ethnicity. You just need to go to therapy, you know. You just need to go to fucking therapy and realize that all of this hatred you have in your heart was bestowed in your persona in your adolescence by people that hate, you know, that hate people for no reason. Their insecurity toxic, you know, poisoned them, and then it made them poison you, and you're making it poison other people. It's just time to stop, you know. Okay, so these ones will only move left and right, and these ones will only move up when you click on them. So, but if you put them next to each other, they'll obviously. So, what we need is we need to put one of these there, and then swap this one, and then swap this one. Oh, there it is. There it is, chat. So one moves up and one moves left and right. Okay, cool. So another 2 coins every day in the old allowance. So let me just get screenshots of this, because we may have to read this another time. It's just that. Okay, cool. Oh, dock level, entry level. Okay, so I need to get a screenshot of this. To get a screenshot of this. Because that will tell us that if we can get it down to 6, maybe that clears a little bit. And if we can get it down to 0, that's a full drain. But if we can get it up to 13, that's the dock level. So, okay. So we're at 13, and we need to get it down to 14. Sorry, we're at 13, and we need to get it down to 12. So that the dock, this thing here and this thing here, then we can travel across here for free, because the boat will be out. With the boat, depending on which side the boat is on. Right. Okay. And also, when we get it down, the corridor around the back of there will be drained as well, and there's a corridor down there we haven't been down yet. So annoyingly, we know that exists. There's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing. So yeah, it's only this one and this one. So we've got everything we need from there, so we may as well just rotate this to be the other way. So we want to rotate it so that this one is connected to to over there. And then we need to figure out what that combination lock is. Now the combination has 4 different drums, sorry, and one of them has one numerical value of 8. So therefore, that would mean that if we can think of a word that ends in 8 that has 3 letters before it, so a word that has 3 letters and then ATE on the end, it might be doing that. So that would connect. No, it's not above us. It's that one there. There we go. Right. So we can go here I mean, the thing is, I don't know whether we need the boiler room to lift this door, or if this is permanently up now. If we power down the boiler room, does that door close? So I suppose I could go to the boiler room and then I could change it so that it's not powered up and come back and check. But yeah, I feel like we could sit here and we could create a list of every single letter that exists on here, and then we could pick out all the words that could exist. But I think that 8 at the very end, because it's the only numerical value on the entire of any of the 4 wheels, I feel as if yeah, I feel as if that's going to be significant in some way. It could be a red herring, you never know, but I feel like it could be significant. AGGs. Thank you, Vis. How are you doing, Vis? It's good to see you, dude. Oh, I haven't had a chance to stop by Katie's for a while, so I apologise I haven't been around, but I hope you've been well, dude. Post-instant scroll where a woman was arrested for a harmless Facebook comment. Her comment was about blowing up her people. This is it, they call it a harmless. The thing is, people say genuinely hurtful and detrimental things to people on the internet. It gets reported and the platform's like, oh, we don't want to take sides, and they don't do anything about it. But then, yeah, somebody's complaining, oh, all I did was comment on a fucking Facebook post. It's like, yeah, we should take them out the back and shoot them. No, that's racial hatred. You're not allowed to post that. How is it racial hatred? It's like, what do you mean how, you fucking dinosaur? Like, grow up. Yeah, it's just fucking wild. People don't realise that Facebook is public. It's not behind. They've spent so much time circle jerking in echo chambers that they fucking don't realise they've become way more radicalised and way more like verbally terrible than they realise. And they go and start talking about it on Facebook and they wonder why somebody notices. It's like, idiots. There's a post, for instance, had to arrest a small shit saying Labour should drop dead with that policy and stuff like that. Double the amount of people arrested for Facebook posts in the UK than what it is in Russia. Yeah, well, I don't know how many people on Russia are on Facebook and obviously how many people get reported. But yeah, arresting people for things that they say on the internet. On one hand, I can see that it is just an expression of somebody's opinion. And arresting that person may not be solely down to the fact that it's their opinion, it's what their opinion would make them do, because it makes them a risk to others. So there is sometimes some weight behind it, but sometimes, people get upset with somebody's opinion, even though it's a valid opinion. It gets mass reported, and then that person gets investigated, and, the police show up over a comment that actually is just about some subjective opinion. So, yeah. Anyway, we have got an ad break running. I'm going to hit the BRB screen. I'll be right back. And then we'll see if we can work out what this puzzle is. But yes, I'll be right back. Spicy chicken soup sounds perfect for a cold day. You've been outdoors. I haven't had chicken. Oh, dudes. Oh, dudes. I just fucking saw. I just saw the barn and I was like, yep. It's not even responding when I push buttons. Just gonna unplug it, plug it back in, because as we all know, almost everything in this world can be fixed just by unplugging it and plugging it back in again. So the Stream Deck app is closed, so now I'm going to open it. Should give me all my buttons. I can close the front end.
Stop it.
I can do that. I can do that. Just a random bit of me shoving a fucking fistful of crisps into my mouth. God, I can't run. I can, okay. The view from up here is pretty cool. And to be honest, it's pretty mad that there's collision boxes for... Oh. I was literally just about to say, it's pretty mad that there's collision boxes for a bunch of this stuff, because you're never supposed to be up there, but... No. Get fucking stun locked, bozo. So, we do a sneaky sneak, but before we do a sneaky sneak, we check and make sure there isn't an ambush, because I know how these games work. You can kind of climb anywhere, or well, either that or from the dungeon, and they're human. If we make the dungeon thing human, hold on, hold the fuck on. If this is it, they're human. If we describe a human using the computer in the dungeon, hold the fuck on. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the damn phone. Hold on, chat. Hold on to something. Hold on to something. This game is so fucking cool! Oh, this game is so fucking cool. To be to get hit, so... Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Not social media comments overall. I leave this shit to hold. Yeah, I try and avoid, because, you know, like... fucking long COVID, dude. I just can't clear my throat. Excuse me. There's zero in Russia. It's banned. That. Well, yeah, exactly. If there's no Facebook there and it's only people that are using VPNs and stuff, it obviously massively limits how many you're going to see. Of course. Anti-Hamas comments. The UK designated them as a terrorist group, so why can't you criticise terrorists? Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. What classes as a terrorist group is? Where the fuck am I down here? Excuse me. Excuse me. Freedom of speech does not cover hate speech. No, it doesn't. Yeah, freedom of speech is also not freedom of outcome. You know, you can say whatever you want, but you have to deal with the consequences. You know. I think they should have opinions and be allowed to get punched for them. This is kind of it, you know. I think if you say something that's really, really abhorrent and awful, then, you know, you should be willing to take the flack for it. You know, people are like, well, I can say what I want. It's like, well, you can't insult other people because that's not a freedom of speech. That's, you know, hate. Hate isn't covered by freedom of speech. Doing good though, Crumbs. Katie has been off for a while being sick. Besides the day job, I've just been kicking about and enjoying life as best I can with the kid. Looking forward to heading over to Australia on the 10th of December to see family for a month. Well, I wish you a happy journey. I suppose you're going back for Christmas. I hope you enjoy going back. Hopefully it's warmer over there than it is over here. Yes, hopefully we see Katie again soon. I hope they're feeling better soon. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Yeah, it's true. It's life. Share the loss and the losses and the wins. Yeah. Thank you. I think it's been 8 years since I've moved away, and 6 since my last time back there. Looking forward to the heat until I burn up to a fucking crisp. Yeah, you're sort of like, oh my god, it's so nice and warm here, and then like, oh my god, I need sunscreen. I'm gonna have to feel like a greasy fucking lump because of fucking sunscreen. Right, so I mean, one thing we could do, it's a weeny bit of a cheese, but I could make a list of all the various different letters and we could drag them around to see if we can make something. S, B, R, L, P, T, L, P, and then T, and then E, W, U, E, W, U, and then M, and then we're back to S again. So, and then the next one we've got N-A-H-W. You got it, yeah. So, we've got W-H-A-N. A, and then N. And then we've got M, R, oh, M, R, C, O. And then we've got I, E, W, I, and then E. So just so you guys know, what I'm doing is I'm going to make a note of this combination lock just so we can come back to it later. So apologies, but this is probably a good way of being able to just remember what this says, even if we're all the way on the other side of the map. So A and then S, Y, I. A, S, Y, and I. And then M, B, K. M, B, K. E, D, L. Oh, speaking of racists. And then we're back to A, S, Y. Yeah, okay, cool. And then the final drum. Last one, then we can move on, chat. I apologise. So we've got an 8, which I'm going to fill in yellow to make it stand out a bit more. And then after the 8, we've got Z, S, N. Z, S, N. MPD. MPD. HEK. Cool. Right. That should be saved. Do that. So all of these on a alignment in the center and a bit bigger so we can see them. Cool. So we have 4 tumblers with those letters, and that means we can work out what it is. If we find a word that tips us off, we can say, oh, we know, and then we can see if it works on there. So it's good to make a note of that. So yes, apologies for the delay as well. I don't know why this program it just stops working at some point. It's strange. Our crosshair just fucking disappears, which is a shame. takes ages to stop as well. I don't know what the fucking deal is. Takes ages to stop. Yeah, it seems to fucking lose. Okay, I'll just change that to primary and see if that fixes. Yeah. Okay, it's come back now. But yeah, the game doesn't have a crosshair, annoyingly. Yeah. Don't burn too much, enjoy some family, indeed. You're welcome. Booked a Hilton hotel to treat myself, and it's the worst hotel room I've ever been in. The door of the bathroom can almost not close because it's not straight and no pressure as well in the shower. You got to fucking complain about that shit, because the Hiltons have made so much fucking money. You've got to fucking complain about that, dude, because I don't know how much you paid, but yeah, you've got to fucking complain about that. That's not on. Because yeah, like hotels, like the quality of a hotel has got so bad. And if you go to a very expensive hotel where they never fucking listen to regulations anyway, they've always done things their way and it's always been good. But like the average sort of 3-star hotel or 2-star hotel, like, 4 and 5 are still going to be pretty good, but they've just jacked up the price massively. But recently I've stayed in a lot of 4 and 5. Actually, I've stayed in a few 4-star hotels and even a couple of 5-star hotels. Actually, that's not true. Sorry. So hotels across the board, it's less likely with a 4 or 5-star, but hotels across the board, they've decided that to be eco-friendly, they're just not going to wash towels and sheets every day, which I know is not, the worst, but it's also kind of like, okay, what am I paying for? Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't grab all the sheets and just wash them, in batches, but if you've got a full batch to wash, they're going to need to be washed. So you may as well just wash them. But they're sort of waiting until they don't wash them every day, and they don't change the sheets every day, which is like, if you're going somewhere really hot, especially if you've got a partner, you want clean sheets every day, let's be honest, and that's kind of what you're paying for. Because like I say, I can see why the eco-friendly argument would come into it, but the price hasn't changed. In fact, the price has gone up. Hotel rooms are more expensive than ever before. But they're not changing the bed sheets every day. They're not giving you fresh towels. If they give you fresh towels, they only give you like one medium-sized towel and one very small towel. They used to give you like full-size towels and everything. They've sort of lessened that sort of quality a little bit, which I resent a fair bit, to be honest. I don't think that's very nice. Blame a lot on eco-friendly. Yeah, they've sort of lessened, so, and obviously, like I say, you should complain, but in the past I've complained. So the pressure on the shower is terrible. Like, it literally, the shower's at an angle, it's dribbling straight down. I can't use the shower. They're like, are you able to take a bath, sir? I don't want to run a fucking bath. It's more water. It takes longer. And I don't like sitting in dirty water. I want to have a shower. It's like, well, because of our eco-friendly pledge, we try not to use too much water, and therefore we have controlled pressure in all the rooms. And I was like, well, can you change it so that I can have a full pressure shower, please? Because I'm paying for a room. We're unable to change it, so it would affect multiple rooms. And I'm like, so is this because in the past, right? Story time. In the past, I've worked in hotels before, and the person who is in charge of figuring out which room each person gets, they space people out, because they know it creates less headaches, right? So that if they've got a hallway with 5 rooms down there, a hallway with 5 rooms down there, set of stairs, a hall room with 5 rooms down there, a hallway, they'll put people at opposite ends and then fill them in slowly. So they'll put at the very end of the hall, in the middle of the hall, and then near the staircase or the lift, because that's obviously not the best place, then at the end of the hall in the middle, and then if they're really busy, they'll fill in those other rooms. And that meant that the pressure for that entire hallway would probably only be used by 2 people. But other places I've been to, they put everybody, and they say that we only need 1 chambermaid for the day because they can just do 1 hallway, but everybody uses the same fucking shower, the same pressure, the same pipes that day. And I'm like, well, this just doesn't work, because everyone's complaining they've got no hot water because the boiler that does that wing of the hotel can't do enough pressure. So why don't you space them out? But then we'd have to have somebody, then we've got customers in every different hallway. We have to vacuum every single hallway. I'm like, well, it's a fucking hotel. You should vacuum every fucking hallway at least every other day anyway, not every single day, I admit. You can get away with leaving it for a day, but you should vacuum the hallways every other day anyway. At least just run over them, you know, briefly. But, you know, they're trying to save as much money as possible. But yeah, now the pressure is, oh, can't, you know, it's too much pressure. You're trying to save electricity. You haven't fucking saved the price, have you? Fucking stingy cunts. Right, office. Would spread more coins. A den would give us a gem. A nook would give us a key. So a den would give us 2 doors. We need a key, don't we? So we'll go with that. So I could have booked 2 times cheaper. This is it. Paid £450. Yeah, dude, you've got to, you know, if you're paying 400, I mean, it depends on how many days you're staying. But yeah, you've got to go down there and say, listen, the water pressure is not good enough, and therefore I can't wash. And whatever other, you know, whatever other complaints you've got, and say the door, you know, the door to the bathroom doesn't shut properly as well, which is obviously, you know, not ideal. So that would give us a passageway to. We haven't got any green rooms, so I think we could do this. And we could force a green room, or we could gain 2 steps and get another door. We've got a few other doors to choose from. So, and this, yeah, this is a door. So yeah, fuck it. It's a 4. Yeah, no, you've got to complain, dude. You've got to complain. Yeah, if it's 4 stars, you know, you've got to complain. So a purple room would be a bedroom of some sort. A red room. So that's a gold room. Let's go for a green one. I have a lot of complaints about when checking out. Well, the thing is, I mean, I would complain now. Whilst you're staying there, I would make a complaint because, you know, you're still staying there, you know. You say for the remainder of the stay, you know. And annoyingly, I remember one place I stayed at. It was not the nicest. Special cost bypassed, okay. It was not a particularly nice place. And they, rather than fixing the problem with the room, they just said, we'll move you to a different room. And they moved me to a different room that had a different set of problems. And I was like, oh, I've only got 3 days left. So do you know what? Fuck it. But they knew, I'm fairly certain that they moved me to another room that had problems just to spite me because I complained. And I was like, oh, wow, okay. Wow. Because, yeah, sometimes they'll just ask you to move, and then you move to a different room that doesn't have the problem you have, but it has a different problem, and you're like, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You obviously don't like being in the hotel business. Yet you decided to be in the hotel business, you know? Because don't get me wrong, I know customers can be annoying, but also, like, if, you know, if certain things annoy you, and that happens a lot in the kind of business you're in, you need to be in a different business, you know? It's that simple. That's the solution. Because, yeah, casino, we got no coins to fucking spend. So casino's the only thing that's going to give us a door, and it goes straight onto that foundation. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we've got a couple of other rooms. So, yeah, what items are we going to get? Okay. Key and a dice that we just spent to redraw the rooms. That's good. Right, so up here, we've got a room on the other side of the border room, which can only open from, yeah, so I want to go to the spare room and go forwards and see what we can build on here. What can we build on here? Okay. And this is one of the top hotels in Stockholm. When me and Matilda was in Paris and the hotel room was shit, we went down to the reception and complained they didn't really listen or cared, so Latina Anger came on and she started screaming at them in French, and we got a penthouse suite instead. This is the thing, dudes. I don't necessarily agree with it, but it is the truth, is that until you start kicking off, you just get, you get ignored. And I wish I could make a polite request. And you know what? When I go somewhere, right, and it's expensive, but I say, pardon me, I'm having an issue with this. And they're like, oh, I can understand that perfectly, sir. Let's do this. And it's just, you know, they just fucking, there's no argument, there's no disagreement, and that's what you're paying for, right? I kind of like that, you know? I'm not going to lie. That's a service that a lot of people don't tend to notice, is that when you go to certain places, nothing is too much. As long as it's a reasonable request, you'll be fine. You know, they'll sort you out. So Yeah, pantry, I suppose, because we need some coins. But also this door. Let's see before we use this key. But yeah, you go to some places and it's expensive and it's not exactly like a 5-star place, but literally anything that you ask, they'll sort you out. And I know I read about the Savoy, which is a very posh hotel in London, and the concierge and certain staff members that tend to deal with customers, they're allowed to do things up to the cost of £1,000 to solve a customer query, right? So if a customer's like, oh, you know, it'd be really nice if we could do this, it'd be really nice if we could do this. If it's underneath £1,000, they don't need approval. They can just say, what I'll do, there's a place I know, I can get the directory, I can give them a call, and they'll come and deliver you whatever you need. You know, if you need a tailor, if you need some new shoes. And if it's under £1,000, they're just allowed to just green light it. Oh, it's locked and I can't fucking use a key. Oh, I haven't got any keys, shit. And that's the sort of thing that makes it sort of like, okay, yes, it's very expensive, but that level of service is, you know, very nice, right? And for instance, somebody's child had left their favorite teddy bear behind, so they'd left them at home, and they were very, very upset about it. So the concierge found the bear that they were talking about and bought another one, the next day delivery. And then when they came down for breakfast, they said, we've got a surprise for you, and showed them the bear. And that family was like, do you know what? I'm going to come here and stay in this hotel every year. I'm going to come to London and stay in this hotel every year. That's unheard of. And because of that, they were like, yeah, that's the kind of service we want to provide. And there are still places that are so focused on providing such good service, but you have to pay so fucking much for it these days. It's just eye-wateringly expensive. So can we go off that corridor there? We're running out of steps as well. Oh yeah, so there's something to do with this as well. So we need to get the. So where's the screenshot? So where was that screenshot? Oh, I think it was in the other. Yeah, I think it was in the other screenshots folder. I think it was in the. Yeah. Right, so we need. So we need to make it off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And there was another letter here, another email here that explained you've not left instructions, charge requested, implemented, normalized, God forbid, should bear fruit. Right, this. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Right, so I need to write this down. So, however, comma, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. It's not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, so what that means is we've got to get them all purple and then we can make one of them white. So That's the one we need to... Okay, so we need to make this one. We make them all green, and then we make one blue, and we do this all the way along, because that means we can then do red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, purple, and then off, blue, green, white. So this one should change to white, right? Then this one needs to be red. This one needs to be purple. Purple. That needs to be red. This one needs to be green. This one needs to be blue, and this one needs to be off. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, what does this do? What does this do, chat? This opens the big fucking door with the chevrons. Okay, cool. Okay, yep, that's progress. That is progress. And I can see something blue in the distance. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gemstones. Okay, cool. So, it means, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay, so maybe there's also some stuff in the cave as well. Can we fucking close it again? Right. Okay, so. Yeah, that all fits in there. Cool. Okay, so that is progress. That is progress. We don't have any keys, unfortunately, and we've got no more doors to build. Oh, there's one on the other end of that corridor as well. The boiler room also has a door, but we can't... we can, but can I get that lift working? While still powering. Freezer, kitchen will allow us to keep going. It uses a gem, but, you know. Oh, there's a door. Oh, yeah, the door in the den's locked, isn't it? Getting a bit low on steps, aren't we? So, 15 plus 5 for every green room in your house. So 1, yeah, just 1. Okay, so yeah, the salad is going to be the best bet, isn't it? That's 8 coins. I've only got 4. Okay. The metal detector makes items spawn on the floor and stuff. There you go, looking for them when you haven't got it, but no, they're not there. Right, so East Wing Hall will give us a door moving north, which is good. We're running out of steps, but it's permanently opened up that gemstone thing. Yes, that's fine. We don't have to go outside to worry about that. Greenhouse would be good, but it's a dead end. Dining room would give us some options, so we'll do that, I think. And I don't know what time of day it is, but that we should be served dinner at some point, which will give us a bunch of steps, which is good. We go straight across, we're going back up again. So billiard room would allow us to get a special item. Pool would allow us to... Yeah, we're not going to build the boiler room again, are we? Have we? Did we not build the boiler room? Yeah, we've already got a boiler room, so actually... Locker room and sauna and pump room. Oh, it's the pump room. Yeah, that's the thing. So we don't need that just yet. Billiard room. It's the only thing that would allow, yeah, it's the only thing that would allow us to keep going north, though. That's the thing. So we don't really need it. Oh, it's a fucking keycard door. Ah, yeah. And have we got a security room anywhere? No, we have. But it's all the way back down there. Okay. So we can go to and try and build off that corridor. But actually, we could go off the dining room. It's the same difference. Oh, we can drop off there. Okay. And so actually this pool, we have some pictures in it. So we've got a plane and a pane, plane and a pane, plane and a pane. So it is an L. No. No. Oh my god. Okay. So, and then the bedroom is on the 3rd rank there. So we need to know what's in the bedroom as well. So, oh yeah, okay. So we need to go up through the pantry, okay. Dining room will be an, oh yeah, okay, so sorry. We've got to go down this way. And then let's see what we can build here. Locked, okay, so nothing. We've got 10 steps left. Oh dear. No coins left. Right, so, okay, so I need to go down here. Yeah, that's fine. Up here. And 8 steps, so yeah, 7. And what are you going to do? Give me a bedroom. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. Cloister, we haven't got the gems for. Mailroom, we haven't got any packages. Give me 10 extra steps because I want to get to car keys, okay. 10 extra steps will allow us to get back down here. Got a chart and a cart, which we've already done for this row. Chart and cart is a H, yeah. And then the bedroom is going to be, that will be an E, yeah, okay, fuck it. We got those already. So down here, we can go up through the den, and then the pantry should have some that we don't know about. We've got the globe and the plane. What is this one? So that's 4 down. So that's a T apparently. And then that one, the pantry, yeah, so that's below there. Yeah, okay. So the pantry should have a couple of pictures. So we've got paint and a pint. Paint and a pint. So the odd one is A. Okay, so yeah, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more letters, and then we've got 6, 7 that we've got. We know what the pictures are, but we know what the pictures are, but we can't actually unlock them. Yeah, that's locked, unfortunately. And we get 5 extra steps. 2. Ah, does it only work once? First time you enter a bedroom with a sleep mask game for... Ah, okay. So it only works the first time, okay. Right, so we've got 20 steps. Both the pool and the bedroom have locked doors. We've got no other way of getting anywhere. So we've got a shovel, we've got the car keys, but no garage. Security, we could go and turn... If we can get down to the security room and turn off the... We can go back up again, but I don't think we're going to get enough steps, unfortunately. So... this cycle is done, but we have opened up the Gemstone Cave, and the Gemstone Cave is obviously something that gives us something, but there might also be items in there. So if we have to call it a day, we have to call it a day. We can go and explore that Gemstone Cave now. But yes, we're slowly but surely uncovering bits and pieces. So I suppose while I'm here, I should use this to turn off the keycard system. And then we can unlock the keycard system from the security door and then count how many steps we've got left. So, yeah, I've got to go down through here. Down the hallway. Through the dark room, but we're sheltered, so that's fine. Security room is right here. So I can go and turn off... Excuse me. I can turn off the security level. I can change the offline mode to locked. Cool. And then from here, I think the keycard door was there. Yes, don't forget to give us get your daily bread, chat. It's only a 1 point, so you can redeem it and not worry. So we've got 11 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's close, chat. It's close. It's close. We only get plus 10 steps when we build that. So yeah. So we want to go up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Oh, no. We can't go across there. So we need to be... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. So we need to go up, hallway, foundation. And then passageway straight across. And then we need to use the lift. Yeah, straight shot all the way to the pool. Why have we got so few steps? No, game. Why do we run out of steps? Something must have used to it. Oh, fuck off. Okay, never mind. Gat, sorry. Welcome in, Gat. Sorry. Fuck, I saw your name a second ago. And I was in the middle of doing something, so I didn't say that. Gat, welcome in, dude. Sorry. Please excuse me. Wife is having an issue with the physician right now. Like, hey, for someone with a doctorate, you seem functionally illiterate and incapable of listening. Yeah, it's crazy how fucking, like, dumb some smart people can be, right? I don't know how that works, but yeah. Right, so, continue. I'm still feeling pretty good, chat. I might go long today. I might go a little bit longer today. Getting frustrated and yelling at the game, never.
Stop it.
Oh. Right, we start with 2 gems. I'll grab my allowance. And let's go check out this Gemstone Cave. Oh, we got 8 coins. Oh, yeah, we found another one, didn't we? Make a wish. Right. No, let's go check out this fucking, Let's go check out this fucking Gemstone Cave. Hopefully it's not just an empty cave that just has gemstones in it. Hopefully there's also something else to it. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting the greedier than that might risk a full structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 mine cart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track. We saw it. It's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways to the site from that site, but I don't think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Look at the fucking size of these bad boys. Okay, it is literally just, yeah, okay. Oh, no. Look at this. This is all 4. I take it back, chat. I take it back. This is all 4. And what does this mean? lift to somewhere. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? There's something in the air. What's this? There's something everywhere. So, I haven't even been inside the house yet, but that was the fourth flame. Okay, so let's go down there and see what the fuck is going on. Even in fast food, we will drop money to solve problems. Someone with a doctorate seems functionally illiterate. Yeah, and like it's crazy to me having met people that have like doctorates in various different branches of mathematics and, you know, physics and all sorts of stuff. When it comes to just simple things like changing the oil on your car or just simple stuff, they're just completely fucking flummoxed. But, you know, they have a skill set and they focus their entire life on that skill set, so they don't know anything else. But yeah, it is kind of funny how dumb smart people can be. Where are we going? Another one of these. Oh. Right, so there was a letter and it said Baron something. So let me see if I can find the letter. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. So is that relevant to what we're seeing on the screen at the moment? Because we have a queen, and I don't know if chess pieces have a different name, but I can quickly check. Because King, Queen, Bishop, Knight, Rook, Pawn. Because, yeah, Baron, Lord, and Count. No, I don't think... No, okay. I don't think that does line up, sorry. So... So we've got 1, 2, 3. So yeah, so this is the this is the same as the as this. Excuse me. So we need to figure out because in our layout there's no Qs, so we can't, and there's a few, so are there any Rs? So we've got an R for Rook, we've got a B for Bishop anywhere? I don't think. but there's no Q for Queen anywhere, unfortunately. So on here, the 2 pictures puzzles have given us, I mean, MNT, I'm not so sure about. I think maybe one of these is wrong. But yeah, this could be small or stall or whatever. But then there's, yeah, once we figure out what these, we could probably correct this. We've got a lit match, and we've got these 2 there. That's the antechamber up there. But yeah, so I think maybe that is a G and a H, because we've got 8 and 8. So 8 and 8, and then 2, and then 8 again, maybe. And there's 8 small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So yeah, this is something to do with the safe codes. So 8 small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So yeah, there'll be an order in which they run based on 8. There's 8 different numbers that we can work out. 8 small gates in that picture. Yeah. So yeah, we've got something, and then we've got that combination lock here if we need it. So does that change? Yeah, it changes on both of them. That's a shame. Changes on both of them, which is a bit of a shame, but doesn't matter. So, once again, that doesn't tell us. So yes, how would we work out where the chess pieces would go? Because that's the antechamber symbol up there. So, Bishop is priest, rook is tower, knight is horse, pawn is bollard, queen is the most powerful, and king is the self-important pump as fuck. Wasn't there some chess pieces in some rooms? Yes, so the office has a queen. But yeah, there was a queen on D8. But it was on D8 in a proper sized chessboard. This is not a proper sized chessboard. This is a chessboard that's been changed to fit the same layout as the grid of rooms that you can build. So some rooms do have chess pieces in them, but you can build those rooms in multiple different places. They're not locked down to a certain location, I don't think. Should be going to go out to town and find something to eat, so I'll see you later, Crumps Krill. Catch you in a bit. Thank you for the luck. For me personally, I'm smart-ish, and I know I should be learning and trying new things. This is the thing, is once you get to a certain level, once you become a certain level of smart, you realize you're not smart. Like, there's this moment where you comprehend that there are depths to things that you hadn't even considered, and that actually you're way less smart than you thought you were. But getting to that conclusion will therefore make you a lot more humble and a lot more open-minded to learning, which then continues to make you smarter in other ways. When somebody seems to think that they know everything, it's pretty clear that they don't know very much, because as soon as you dive into any complex subject, you are presented with the reality that things can be so incredibly complex and so nuanced, with so many different moving parts and categories and criteria and sort of, you know, ulterior kind of setups, that you realize how fucking, like, that's why someone needs to be an expert in something. Sometimes you don't need to be an expert, you just have the license and someone else doesn't. So you get to say that you get paid to say this is how it works, even though everybody knows that's how it works, but you have to come and sign it off because there's things that other people don't know about, but there isn't. Other times you need a fucking engineer with a PhD in certain kind of tensile strengths and, you know, structural load, you know, equations that knows that particular area of engineering. You need that. But yeah, once you get to a certain level, because the smartest people I've met, the people that have PhDs and stuff, they're currently trying to create new knowledge. They're trying to do the research to figure out what we don't know yet. So they're very much of a mindset and a position of things where, to my understanding, it works like this. However, if we have a breakthrough, it can completely undermine several established facts that we currently take as true. If we can prove this, we can say that actually it doesn't work that way. it works this way, and then we can change all the things that actually lean on that knowledge to prove themselves. Because unfortunately with science, we're discovering it as we go. Just like mathematics, there's a whole theory, there's a whole question mark around the fact that because mathematics is absolute, 1 + 1 is 2, bar a few kind of other instances, but because it's going to be that way regardless of how long it takes us to work it out. Did we invent mathematics, or did we discover the mathematics to explain something? Because once we find out things like the Fibonacci sequence and the perfect this and ratios and square roots and everything, we figure out these patterns, and those patterns theoretically have always existed. We just didn't know about them. We hadn't worked them out yet. Shinji, welcome in, dude. So yeah, there's an interesting kind of question mark at the moment about whether we discovered mathematics, like unearthing it by just doing the research, digging, or whether we invent it as we go along and it makes sense. And obviously I firmly believe that we are discovering mathematics, and we're discovering things about the world through scientific research that have always been that way. We just don't understand them because we can't comprehend them, because we've never observed them, because we've never observed them, we've never studied them, because we've never studied them, we never understand them. We don't understand them yet, which is why science funding is so fucking important. Same as NASA. NASA funding is really important as well. But you've got to fund the scientists. Scientists and engineers are going to fix all of the world's problems. Right now, everyone's got such a boner over AI and fucking capitalism and fucking stocks. Everybody should be putting their money into scientific research. Everybody. Because back in the day, that's what people did. Wealthy landed gentry would fund scientific research, and then they would get credited as being the funder or the fundee or whatever for the experiments, for the research, right? And somewhere along the line, we just fucking stopped doing that. Millionaires, they just buy a second yacht, and it's like, nah, give fucking 19 million to a group of scientists and they'll fucking solve one of the world's problems. But there isn't a profit in solving the world's problems, so they don't do that. It's fucked. Many things that happen which can't be explained through the science or math. Yeah, at the moment, yeah. Theoretical matter, I think dark matter is one of them that helps to explain or account for weird gaps or discrepancies in known math and science. Yes, you have matter and antimatter and dark matter, and therefore you must have light matter, I think, because it needs an opposite. And for a long time, we presumed that everything was in perfect balance. You had cause and effect. You had matter and antimatter. You had, light and dark, and there was a balance. But obviously, if there was a balance and everything cancelled itself out, nothing would exist. So there must be a balance that's out of sync. So there's a balance, but it's not in sync with itself. Something has phase shifted it out of sync, so it can't cancel each other out. And that's where we exist, in that scene. It's a really interesting theory. I'd love to remember where I read about it first. But yeah. The smarter you get, the dumber you realize you are. You learn things and it makes you realize, holy shit, that's nowhere near as simple as we thought. There's a generally accepted rule, but there is a whole fucking branch of mathematics dedicated to trying to figure out why that doesn't quite add up when it should. So can we keep going this way? We can, okay. Oh, okay. So I think we need to solve that chess puzzle. Get this door to open. Okay, so if you activate a puzzle from the other side, it'll just be okay. So we've got we've got a rook. So we've got R, P, C, K, Q, R. No, B, sorry. And yeah, I can't shake the feeling that it's supposed to line up with these. So S, A, F, E, S. So the pieces we've got. We've got a queen and a king. Got a rook, bishop, pawn. What? Brain? Oops, excuse me, brain. And night, excuse me. So, I think we might be able to so maybe we can place these. Maybe we can place them. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So what if we put the rook? Have we got more than one arse? So no, the rook would need to be 1, 2, 3 up. The rook would need to go there. The knight would be cracked, so that would be the third one up there. The P for pawn we don't know about, but we could keep moving it around to strong arm it. The Q we don't know about. The K we know about. The king, crack 8 safe, so that's above the no, so it's on the 5th row, yeah. And then the bishop would be, where would you be? The pawn, gates 8, date, crack 8, safe, small 8. So we've only got a few up here that they could be. Basically half a chessboard. So it's 9. It's 9 by 4 instead of 9 by 9. But I think this might be it. I think this might be the way we do it. That's definitely a rook. That's a knight. That's a bishop, queen, king, pawn. Yeah, so we've got one of each piece, and I think that they line up with the letters. We've got an ad break starting in a few moments, chat. Please bear with. I won't do the puzzle whilst you guys are away. But yeah, so we need to figure out... we know that it's going to be these ones up here somewhere. I think they're going to be up here somewhere, but yeah. Basically, you can't see dark matter because light won't interact with it, but we know it's there because of gravity. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's also... Yeah, I mean, I did go through some physics sort of reading at a time, and I was reading about various different bits. But like I say, it got to a point where I was like, you know what? This is getting more complicated than I can understand, and that's the point, is that you have to study it for years to understand it. So it's beyond my comprehension, but I was able to pick up on some of the things. I started reading a bit about string theory, about how everything is actually just a string vibrating at a very certain frequency, and that frequency creates an energy resonance that's a thing. So it could be water, it could be, you know, charcoal, it could be carbon, you know, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Everything is just a string vibrating at a very specific pitch or frequency that therefore creates the kind of thing that we build our world out of, or our world is made out of, that we understand. But anyway, the ad break is going to start in a second. I'll be right back. And I'll see if I can figure out where we put all these pieces. But yes, I'll be right back. You motherfucker. And he's... Did we see my fucking partner just standing there not doing anything? Damn, was it clunky? Shit, I just yeeted myself. Oh, I didn't die. Right, okay, excuse me. I'm poisoned. Oh, this is going really well. This is going really well. This is fine. This is fine. Get the item for some reason. This is fine. Menu, fine. This is fine. Use one of these. That thing's going to attack me. Use one of these. This is fine. It's got a tongue that's on fire. That's also fine. 2 hits. Get the Estus back out. It's not fine. Oh, it's doubled up.
Time to do our bit for humanity, Mr. Marston.
it's fucking scary how fucking powerful that dildo is. It's fucking ridiculous. Let me guess, we can't jump up this way, but we can come back this way. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, okay. They've made it conveniently a little bit too... fucking hell, breadcrumbs. Pay attention. Fucking hell. They've conveniently made it a little bit too high. This is just a way back, not a way there. Can I link something that'll help you out? Yes, because you're a VIP, it shouldn't time you out. If it does, I'll just remove the timeout, so don't worry. It's an alright game, but forcing the player to meticulously kill every single enemy in each run through is rather tedious. Yes, it is incredibly tedious. Yeah, incredibly tedious. What's this?
Stop it.
Here, but I feel like I can do this, boss. Okay, wait a minute, okay? That doesn't count, okay? That doesn't count. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. So, we have rooms with these letters. So, if I can get this up here. So, I mean, that could be a knight. That could be... No, that could be a... ooh, knight or king. That's interesting. And maybe that's a king instead. Rook would go there because that's R. 3 up and then 1 in. Bishop, we don't know about. Queen, we don't know about. But yes, we do need to work out what all these letters are. So there needs to be another K somewhere. Because if we've got a bishop, a rook, a knight, a pawn, a king, and a queen, we need a letter that has a B in it, and we need a letter that has a Q in it as well. I don't know how many 5-letter words there are with Q in. Squat. No. It's got a U in it, no. Quest is 5. Yeah, it's 5. Oh, you know, quest would fit. So if this was an S, and this was a E, and this was a U, and this was a Q, the queen could go there on the 8th row. That could be quest. And then if we've got a pawn, where would a fucking bishop go? And where would a knight go? Where would they go, chat? Where would they go? This is why I don't gamble for real. I have a casino right down the road from me too. Yeah, luckily in the UK. Excuse me. Luckily in the UK, there's lots and lots of regulations. Gambling has to be done in a very sort of closed off space where you can't advertise it to people. If you have a gambling area, you can't have a clear line of sight to the machines or anything. They're not really allowed to make too much noise. We've got a bunch of regulations to stop it. And yeah, we're getting better. You know, we've kind of banned smoking almost anywhere. And other than vapes, people are smoking less, which is a good thing. So we are kind of winning that battle somewhat. Can I say yes or no as to whether the picture puzzle is linked to this? Yeah, if we're going down the wrong road, if this is wrong, then you can let me know that I'm barking up the wrong tree. But it would make sense that if there's letters for each square and we've got chess pieces that go, it would make sense. But yeah, if that's not the case, then yeah, to save time, because we are streaming, so to save time, you know. Not related. Okay, that's fine. So, how else would these chess pieces align with the room? Because we have seen chess pieces in rooms like the office. So when else have we heard people mention chess? When else have we heard people mentioning chess? So we have a king and a queen. Excuse me. We have a king and a queen. But who the hell is a rook, a bishop, and a pawn, and everything else? So yeah, this was the chessboard. And the queen was on d8. d8. We've got a bunch of pictures. Various different rooms. Excuse me. Mill, century, 1013. Play wizard's chess with. Go back to what? Sorry, I didn't see anything. Sorry. So if we had to put chess pieces down in line with how the house is set out, there was a picture a few ago. I saw something. What was the picture of? Which one? Because I apologize, I wasn't checking the chat. I was scrolling through pictures, so I wasn't sure. Just got to look at the room more carefully. Holding a letter, but there's something in the corner of the room. The one with the harp. I think there might be a bit of a delay, dude, but let me just check. This one. Because yeah, we built the vault, but because yeah, we built the vault. There's a rook in the vault. Yeah, and I think there might have been one in the mailroom as well. Oh, so maybe when we build certain rooms in certain places, we get chess pieces as well. Oh, okay. Okay. So there may be chess pieces in rooms that will help us solve this puzzle. Okay, so it's to do with... So chess pieces will appear. So even though there was a chessboard, which I don't know if I agree with this. There's a chessboard in the office with a queen, but there's also a queen in that space on this grid. Okay, so that makes sense. So now we know... Okay, another treasure hunt. Yes. But yes, we saw... Okay, so when we build rooms, we need to check for chess pieces so we can specify... Okay, cool. That's another lead. We can come down here, solve this puzzle and open that. Cool, right, so now we just get to go and build rooms and see what go on. Room with a bit. I was like, wait, did I see a large chess piece? So we're going insane. I saw it in the photo. I was like, oh my God, I'm not going into... Yeah, so the thing is that because there was a queen on a chessboard in the office on the table, and then there was a queen next to the safe, that's what made me think that the queen that's in that room next to the safe is actually to do with the safe code, and the chessboard is what's, you know, helping us, but that's why we couldn't figure anything out. So, yeah. So whilst we're down here, we may as well go and open up the room, and we need to figure out what that combination that ends in 8, because it's irrational to think that way. Because the chess, yeah, this is it. Because there's a chess-based puzzle or a chess-based item in the room, and that chess piece happens to match that. That's I don't know, that could be considered quite misleading. Okay, what I'm also going to check. Shit, actually, I need to. So I'm going to double check. Is this door still open? Yes. Okay, perfect. So we can still get there if we want. Okay, cool. So annoying that this is. Oh, it's not a step. Okay, I thought going through that gate was a step, but is going into the room at the end a step? Do you know what? It's worth putting this lever each time just for the fucking piano chord progression you get. Although I think it should only really, you know, it should only start playing once you've opened up a clear path and you've got enough steps to get there. Because hearing this music as you make your way to the antechamber for the last time, that would hit so fucking hard. Sorry, gang. It's so fucking bad today. I just can't clear my throat. I clear my throat and get rid of whatever's causing the problem, and it just more comes from somewhere to block my throat. I don't know what. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Here we go. This is what, okay. Pattern number 68642. Steamline to the border, remote power box 11, Steamline HPC. Yeah. So this is the thing that was in the boiler room, and this is the thing that's in that corridor down there. That's how you work that one out. We put 2 and 2 together beforehand, somehow. Already made a wish. We haven't got an outer room. Let's go make an outer room, see what we can get. Antechamber climactic.
Stop it.
Yeah, go to special items. I mean, there's a fucking hacksaw there, and a hammer, and a wrench, and a pair of pliers. I think on the next break, I'm going to have to make myself a limsip chat. Something to fucking sort out this throat of mine. But I did buy a proper teapot. Like a proper teapot, not a kettle, but a teapot, like a glass teapot with like a little chamber to put leaves in, a proper teapot. And I've got some lemon balm tea and some honey, so I could also do that as well. Right, so we need to build rooms and check if there's any chess pieces in them. Because if there's chess pieces in them, we need to make a note, because then we can go and solve that puzzle. Coin purse. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. That's true. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. That's true. Yeah, so that's true, and that's true, because if there's always 2 lies and or 2 truths, and then the odd one, the other one is the opposite. If the truth is on another box and the words another box are on another box, they've both got to be true, which means this is a lie. The gems are in another box. There we go. Not to have an assassin's teapot, make one drink in one chamber, another in the other chamber. Wait, is that what I think it is? I don't see any chess pieces in here. They're usually quite large so that you can't miss them, basically. Ah! Ha ha ha! I saw that before. I saw the... I saw the rook before. So that means that this one here is a rook. So that is the... So entrance hall is F. So it's one along and one up. So H is also a rook. And then all this lot, we need format, wrapping, wrap. H, so we know where the rook is. It's in a display case. In a display case. Teapot. Pawn. Ah, good eyes. Good eyes. Nutsake. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Rook in a nook. Dr. Seuss ass game. This is very true. It's very true. Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss. Oh, Dr. Seuss. So the pawn is in here. So that's down there, just off to the right. Yeah. So that space. Pawn. Pawn. Lol, lol, lol. So we got the rook and the pawn. Lovely stuff. And I'm sat like, dude, imagine if those two red herrings, I'm a fucking flip. Yeah. If this isn't the solution, I'm gonna fucking riot. So we continue. So yeah, let's build this room here, see what we get. Passageway is a good shout. Den connects to the main hall, so that's probably a good shout. Passageway would connect to so the passage. Yeah, we got the gems. Yeah, sorry. Just went through like 5 different emotions at once. So yeah, that would connect back to the main hall, but it gives us 2 doors rather than the den just giving us 1. So we're looking for coverage again. So we want to cover all of the ground floor, and unfortunately we can't do these 2 here. Unfortunately, but we can try and do these ones. So hallway would go up, corridor would go across. So a hallway that goes up is good because the entrance hall we can still build off of that one. However, some rooms don't have space, so if there's pictures, so this one has pictures, right? But like a spare room has no pictures, so it would probably have no chess piece as well. So we need to bear that in mind as we move. So a den would ignore that one there, but it would give us 2 doors. So we sacrifice that connection to the foundation, but we get 2 doors out of it. And then a pantry can have something in it. We've still got that entrance hall to build this way. So we could build the parlor there as the pantry there. Pantry should have chess piece in it if necessary. We've got some kitchen roll. We've got a coffee grinder. Various different accoutrements. A la... Shit, what's the French for kitchen again? Hey Siri. What's the French word for kitchen? Oh, it's cuisine. Okay. Accoutrement de la cuisine. Excuse me if my French is bad. There's been some years. So we've got thermoses. So no chess piece that I can see. We've got a plane and a plan. So a billiard room would connect to the den, but a chapel would carry on. Yeah, and I suppose a chapel could have a chess piece in it. It does. It does. It has a fucking bishop in it. Okay, so we know where the bishop goes. Lovely stuff. So the bishop goes over here. So all the way on the left and the third one up, which we think was C, is bishop. So we're figuring them out, chat. We are getting them done. And we got some coins just for building it, so that's fine. So we could go into the den and go that way. Let's see what we can build north, just in case. Okay, a drawing room is good because it connects onto the foundation, and the drawing room has a bunch of stuff in it, so if there is a chess piece in there, we'll be able to see it. Imagine if it was a drawing of a chess piece instead of an actual chess piece. Ah, there's another... That's another pawn? Oh, chat. The plot thickens. Is that another pawn? Is that another pawn? Oh. I know what chef station, station chef, chef de partie. Yep, chef de partie, sous chef, commis chef. Various different names. Okay, so we get, I'd say note them all down. Yeah, note them all down anyway. Maybe we have, and the pawn moves, I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4 up on the left hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4 up on the left hand side is pawn as is a pawn as well. Pawn question mark. Interesting. Oh, do you know what? Maybe it changes every time. Maybe we're finding them all because it changes every time. What's the matter, bub? What's the matter? What's the matter? I'm solving a puzzle. I'm solving a puzzle, Bubba. Come here. I'm solving a puzzle. You gonna say hello to everybody? Are you the baby? Are you the baby? Come here. Whoa. Let's scoop you up like a baby then. There he goes. Father, let me help. I'm a smart cat. He is actually, he's an Oriental Shorthair, so he's not stupid. He does do stupid things, but he also works out routines. He knows, like for instance, the package that his treats come in and the package that the dishwasher tablets come in make the exact same noise. So whenever I put a dishwasher tablet in there, he goes mental because he thinks he's going to get a treat. And I must admit, I did feel bad and give him a treat at once. And he's never let it go. Every single time I go to the... And the thing is, he's now also, whenever I go near the dishwasher and make noise with plates and cups and stuff, he's like, well, yeah, he's probably going to get a dishwasher tablet. So it's probably time for me to get a treat. So I need to train him to not do that. Oh, hang on. Stay still. Stay still. Come on. He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy. Off you go. Fucking fur. Why are you still molting so much? It's not even summer anymore. Excuse me. Susie then that we all go downstairs for food when the bells in our rooms go off, so she goes down too. Yeah, this is it. They work out routines. They do work out routines. That way you can get a rough thing for combinations. Yeah, maybe it must be certain size. Yeah, maybe size or color makes a difference. Because I must admit, I'm not taking screenshots. But yeah, that to me would be another pawn. But I have put a question mark next to it. So we can build north. And we can do an east wing hall because that would definitely have space for a chess piece to exist. If one was going to exist. So a corridor would also have space for one to exist if it wanted to. So I don't think we're sheltered anymore, unfortunately. So I'm going to build a vestibule there, even though... no, do you know what? Fuck off. I also need a mod that only shows that little overlay with the big model of the thing the first time you pick something up. After that, it doesn't need to exist, but yeah. So yeah, nothing in here that I think I can see. And then we can go down here and build off of this door. Of course, it's locked. We use the lockpick. So the spare room, the commissary, ooh, the spare, so commissary, because we want to build across to the right as well, to be honest. So yeah, I think a commissary might be a shout. Because there's some stuff in the room. So if, yeah, rooms that have stuff in, there would be a chest piece if it wanted to be here. Could also be behind the counter though, but not for sale. And yeah, the lockpick is so fucking goated. I'll do bedroom. Gem. So we've got some origami. This is a problem. Hello, boss? Yes. I have a problem. Yeah. This is a problem. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then pawn question mark. So yeah, we're ending up with pawns all over the place. But if there's pawns all over the place, but we know there's only a singular location for everything else, all we need to do is put everything else where it needs to go and then just move the pawn to all of the potential places it could be, and then it doesn't matter. So if the pawn can be almost anywhere, then it's just going to be a case of just moving the pawn until it clicks. New guy, not forklift certified. Drifted forklifts, knives into the shins of the OSHA inspector. Yeah, that's the whole factory getting shut down. That would be the whole... Oh, I have to use a key, do I? Okay. That's kind of a bedroom, and... I wonder if a spare room can have one. Not if they can't report it. Yeah, it's like in Metal Gear Solid. If you kill everyone, then you were never there, so it counts as stealth. If nobody lives to tell the tale, then technically you were never there, so it's stealth, right? So the spare room, I suppose we need to double check. The spare room does have stuff in it, but it's usually always the same stuff. So the spare room doesn't have any pictures either, so maybe it doesn't count because it hasn't got pictures. Maybe it has to be a room that has pictures. So yeah, do you know what? Let's go to the left. Honestly, dudes, the way that like it gives you a place to dig, but there's nothing there. Baba, we played with you a moment ago. It'll be the end of stream a little bit later. There's lots of lovely people here, and I'm really enjoying the game, and it's a Saturday, so I can go a bit longer. But don't you worry. At a certain point, we will call it. Yeah, I suppose I want to go up, don't I? Just in case. The old casino, any coinage that I can steal? Thank you very much. Oh, I've got a coin purse as well, which means I get a little bit of a bonus. Wager 100 coins. Wager 20 coins. Wager 5. Let's see what happens. Watch this, Bubba. Oh, I saw that roll away from 2 keys as well. That was going to fall, and it just didn't. Yeah, okay. The game will. The game will. Broke. Oh, if we had the lever, we could. Okay. Hmm. What? Oh. Scammed. Yeah, you're right down there, bub. You're right down there. Your Honor, I summon the mean, literally summon my first witness, the victim. Yeah, bring them back to life so we can ask the question. So a gallery will go straight through, and that would allow us to get a key. Room 8. So, now we head back down to the beginning, and we might have to start a new day and build in the other direction. But yes, I think one of the pawns... do you know what? Oh, can you only play it once? Damn, okay. I think we found the right machine, chat. Yeah, I think we found the right machine. Ooh. Ooh, let's go. I'm gonna head off. I'm going to Ella's. Have fun, lad. Don't gamble all your life savings. Enjoying blowing the prince. Not to be confused with blowing the prince. Yeah. But thank you for hanging out, Stav. See you next time, dude. Have a good one. I appreciate your time and energy. Okay, I'll take 50. Yeah, so you only get one shot. Fuck's sake. So we got another 17 minutes. On the next break, I promise I'm going to go make a lem sip. With some honey in it, because yeah, it's so annoying. Like, I clear my throat and I talk for a bit and it just gets blocked again, you know, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, you know, what do you want? So compass, we've got quite a few north face. Yeah, so we can't build. Actually, we can. So I think a compass would be a good shout, and a key would be a good shout. And then gems would be a good shout, just in case, depending on what we need to build. We've only got 23 steps left, so haven't got an awful lot. We could build one off of the foundation from the drawing room. See if we can build over that way onto that wing. Oh. So, courtyard is the only one that's going to give us another door, so we'll do that. We might be able to connect up to the passageway. Any chest pieces anywhere? So, a metal detector for finding items, which is good. Another free key, which is good. Not so good. Right, go on, give us a workshop. And then let us make the fucking power hammer. Because anything that goes straight across is fine. If it goes to the left or straight, or if it's another T shape, that would be good. Let's see what we get. Dining room. Yeah, actually yeah, so that doesn't... gymnasium would do that. Yeah, no, that blocks us off. Okay, so dining room. And because it's late in the day, we get some food. That takes us back to the main hall if we want. Oh, I need to check for chest pieces. So a foyer will go straight across. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Our workshop will go straight across and allow us to combine some items. So we'll do that because that's effectively free. We won't go across yet. There's a battery, so all we need is a lever, basically. The dowsing rod tells us which rooms would have items in. So, yeah. Cool. So, yeah, the dowsing rod will allow us now, when we go to build a room, it'll tell us if the room has items in. Yeah. So an observatory will allow us to carry on. It's only one gem, and we get some items for clicking on the telescope. It also seems to think... There's a key there. What have we got today? Dead-end rooms are more common to... Ah, fuck off. Okay. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Have we got a sledgehammer? No, we haven't, have we? No. Dead-end rooms are more common. Fuck off. Okay. Laboratory could have an item in it. And also I need to check. Have we got any chest pieces? We do. We do. We have a rook. No, knight. Sorry. What am I talking about? So all the way over here to the right is a... And you know what? I had K written down there, you know? I had K written down. So I didn't have bishop written there, and I didn't have rook written there. But I did have nut K written down there. So actually it doesn't line up, does it? Excuse me. I was just double checking. So K. would also be a knight. Yeah. Rook is the castle, which we saw in the nook. A rook in a nook. Yep. Bishop, we've got a place for. Pawn, we found in a few different places. I'll check the parlor again, because I think inside it was inside the display case again. But also, I'm finding white chess pieces and black chess pieces, and down there, oh, we need to write down the color of them. We need to write down the color of them. So what I might do is I might make a duplicate of this. I might make a duplicate where I can just have. Delete. Where I can just have. So we're in this room here. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, white. Knight, and in the nook we saw a white rook, and then we can write down the color of the other ones as well. We've got 37 steps, so yeah, I need to go over across to the chapel, and then also, yeah, so the pawn is down there in the parlor, which is not too far away, but if we go across to. So if I was to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, okay, so yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go down to the parlor. Because yes, maybe there's black and white chess pieces that. I'll check the lab whilst we're here. Oh, please excuse the stutter. Don't happen there. For any chess pieces, they're usually pretty big. It would be really mean if they were like the same size, as something like that beaker there. That would be really fucking mean. You'd have to spend so long looking for them. So no, nothing in here that I can see. Whilst we're here though, we'll log in and we'll set the powered down status to we'll set the power down status to the security doors as off. Oh, it's not a security terminal, so now we can't. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. So, whilst we're here, we may as well build a door over here. Hall of Mirrors. Office would connect us to the laboratory, but go nowhere. Hall of Mirrors, we haven't got enough doors. Locksmith would be a dead end, but... yeah, there might be... yeah, we're not building any more doors, not really that many more. So yeah, I can sacrifice 2 gems for that. It says there's an item in here, so. Okay, a bunch of coin. Which means we could go to the commissary and buy another gem back if we wanted. We get a gem here as well, which is good. Right, so any chess pieces? That hand pointing to where the safe is. Any chess pieces? Any chess? Ah, no. Oh, yes. Yes, that is a queen, I believe. That would be a queen. So we are here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 up and then 1 in. 1, 2, 3, 4 up and then 1 in. We've got a queen. But what color is the queen? I hear you say. I would say that is a white queen. So a white queen, white knight, white rook. Okay, so a lot of these are white. A lot of these are white. We've got screenshots of basically everything. Can we do anything? Run payroll. So can I do anything from here? Okay, so if we had a security terminal, we could connect to it, and it would give us the options from there. Okay. Ah, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Yeah. I'm going to do that. So we get, your allowance has been raised. Cool. Okay, so we got an extra. So I wonder if, no, okay, that's just generic. Right, so we can't do anything there, unfortunately. So yeah, okay, so that was worth it because we got a chess piece out of it. So now we got to head back to down across the workshop, down the passageway. Yeah, got to check the double check the. Yeah, we've done that. Double check the color of the chess pieces we've seen so far to make sure they're all the same color. Pick sound amplifier. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we haven't got that many more doors to unlock, so yeah. But what does a pick sound amplifier do? Greater chance of picking up high sensitivity locks. Oh, okay. Okay, so so when we get like those locks at the fucking final ranks, the very final ranks where it just keeps giving us fucking your lockpick doesn't work. Your lockpick doesn't work. This would actually allow us to do that. Okay, so if we've got the lockpick, yeah, okay. So, but the battery and the sledgehammer would be the best because we need to build the greenhouse and break that wall and see what's behind it. But anyway, so I want to double check the parlor to see if that pawn was white or if it was the same color as everything else. Yeah, I can go this way because that's definitely a white rook. Yeah, do you know what? I don't know. I don't think that's a pawn. I think that's some sort of ornament. But I don't know if that is a pawn, but yeah, it's not. I wouldn't say that's white. I'd say that's a black pawn. So I'll make a note of that. Black pawn question mark. And then, yeah, we had the bishop is over here in the chapel. And the bishop was white, I think. I'm fairly certain. We'll double check it because we've got 28 steps left. I may as well use these keys, to be honest. Huh. That's one free key, which means this is free, basically. Huh. Okay. So let's build a couple of doors this way and see what we get. The foyer. The dowsing rod thinks that +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Hallway would go straight across, which is what we want. Requires 2 gems, but it doesn't really make a difference because we're about to finish the day anyway. So I'll do this and double check. We haven't got any. The music room would give us some keys, so we don't want to buy any more keys. So yeah, this room here. We've got nothing else here. Right, so now do a little bit of tidying up, checking, because we've got no more doors we can build. Gallery, we've got that key. We can't build anything else. The casino we've already done. I mean, if we've got enough, we could go back and just gamble in the casino until we run out. Doesn't really matter. So yeah, so we've got 23 steps, so we want to get to the third row up, so we want to get to the chapel. So up, so 1, 2, 3, 4, we do it. Shush, Baba. Shush. Shh. So yeah, that's a white bishop, right? Cool, white bishop. So, excuse me, Baba. White bishop. Cool. So, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. We've got the pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got, basically, we've got where all the pieces go, apart from the pawn. But the pawn, like I say, we can just keep moving it around until it triggers something, right? So I think that's what we do. We have got an ad break to do first. But yes, I'll pop you guys over there. Please feel free to get up and move around, grab a drink or a snack. You won't miss anything. Someone take a break as well. And we also have anonymous follows on the BRB screen. But yes, yeah, I think that's what we do. We put those pieces where we've worked them out, and then we just put the pawn on every single square until it triggers something. There's no button to confirm, so I think you just keep doing it, and we should be able to reverse engineer it. Because I'm sure the white pawn is somewhere, but it's actually, rather than doing several days just to find out where it is, I think we can just strong arm it. There's only so many places it can be. Anyway, but yes, I'll be right back. Okay. Doesn't have a hell of a lot of boys. Yes, please, please, please. Oh! Fuck you, Elden Ring! Fuck you, Elden Ring! Oh! I feel pretty, oh so pretty, oh so pretty and witty and dead. He punches him in the eye, it's not there. Right, okay, once again, hold on to your butts. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, no, no! Oh my god. No! Oh my god, no! Okay. Shit. Okay. Did you see that guy just float down the stairs? You just did, love. It's Vic Vega. Can I just grab the item? I got the old Lord's talisman though, so I got the talisman. Oh, and I got my runes back. Fucking hell, excuse me. To be to get hit, so. Excuse me. Excuse me. Other than hitting ridiculous shots with a fucking with an arrow, you can kind of climb anywhere. Or well, either that or the boss here. Oh, is it this fucking oh, it's Pumpkinhead, okay. Okay, so yeah, maybe Ashes of War are worth looking into. Mate, wild strikes with the right weapon. Ridiculous. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. But yes, so now we've got a rough idea. We've got enough steps to get down there. So I think that's what we do. We head on down. I did make a lem step. I almost forgot, but then I didn't. We head down there. And yeah, we put the pieces where we've worked out. And then the pawn goes wherever. Because it might be per... come on, Firefox, where are you? It might be per playthrough, per day. So if we were to come back here... Where the fuck are we going again? Oh yeah, the lift. It might be that if you put down certain rooms in certain places, you end up with... did we work out where the king was? Yes, we did. It might be that per day... you end up with different chess pieces in different rooms, so you've got to do it. You've got to find them all. So if we go down there and we put all the pieces where they need to go, but we can't do anything when we move the pawn, it doesn't do anything. It might be because we need to find out where the pawn goes on the actual house, and then come down here. In which case, what I need to do is double check. Baba, stop standing on the keyboard. Come on. I know you want to be the baby. Come on, off you go. Don't rub your head against the monitor. Because if we've got a black pawn, that it lights up. Okay, yeah, I think we're onto it. I think we're onto it. Yeah, we're onto it, chat. We are onto it. A white knight. Yeah, we've got it. We've got it. We've got it. We have it, chat. We have it. So we just need to figure out where the king goes. But do you know what it is, chat? We need to... I think it's per... thank you for the alert, Dan. So I think it's per layout. So I think we'll get a certain... So when we start a new day, we could build rooms here, 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 and here, and see. But yeah, no matter where we put the king, it's not. Yeah, so here, no, here, no. Yeah, okay. So what we need to do is, unfortunately, that means that unless we can build... unless we can build enough rooms to find them all. Yeah, okay, that's a bit frustrating. Unless when we start a new day cycle, when we build rooms, they all end up with the same pieces. But at least we've worked out most of it. And it shouldn't take too long. And it's a Saturday stream, so I've got all day. Even though the metrics all fall off after about 6 hours, but to be honest, I don't give a fuck. I want to progress in this game a bit more. We've made a bunch of progress today, so I want to continue. And once that limb sip cools down, hopefully my fucking throat will work. So, can't build any more rooms. We've got 18 coins, which isn't really enough to gamble with at the casino. We ain't got the steps to get there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're one short. The workshop, we can't really do much. The office, we've checked already. So yeah, so what we do now is we call it a day. And then we start building rooms again. And then we find out that actually the layout of the chess pieces is random per playthrough. We've collected our allowance, done those. The parlor, we've done that. The foyer, we could have done with a lot earlier in the game because then these corridors wouldn't have been locked. Corridor, hallway, drawing room. We've done that. We've eaten the food that's in there. We've got the key from the gallery. We don't need to request any more books because we screenshotted everything. Yep, that's that, I'm afraid. So we'll call it. We start building rooms on the next day and we see if the chess pieces end up in the same rooms. Because yes, we've got the queen, the knight, the rook and the pawn. So yeah, the pawn was correct, wasn't it? Yeah, that's pawn. That's a good way of avoiding people cheating and using a walkthrough, is making a puzzle that depends on your choices. So when your choices make a layout of something, or you put certain things in certain places in a game, that then is the solution to a puzzle, which means it's personalized. But I suppose you could just, yeah, if you got the here we get 9 coins, cool. If you got the if you knew that that was the case, then you could cheat as well. So, if we were to build a bedroom this time, would it have a pawn in it? Oh no, hang on, it's got a display case, hasn't it? So, damn, that actually doesn't, okay. That doesn't actually confirm anything. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your turn to 2. A spare room wouldn't have anything in it, so a ballroom would potentially have. So there should be nothing in this room. So there should have been a white rook in this room. A hallway. There should be nothing in this room. But in this room, in whenever we build off of here, there should be a white knight if our theory is correct. So whatever we build. Okay, I think it's RNG, dudes. I think it's fucking RNG. Or I think it's RNG, which means we've just got to try and build until we get all of them. So we've got to fucking search for it in every single fucking room. Because this, on this square, was the White Knight last time. And it's not this time. And the parlour would definitely have the ability to have it in there. As well, the Queen should be off of this hallway. What can we build here? Corridor, yeah. Billiard room. Oh, couple of dice, I'll take them. That don't make no fucking sense, because that don't make no fucking sense. How can you square root minus by itself? So 20 minus 20 is 0, minus 16 is minus 16, but that can't be right. And that can't be right. Minus by itself. So 9, and then you've got 3 square root, which is 3 times 3, which is 9. So you've got 20. I'm fucking lost. I'm really fucking lost. I don't know how you could. Oh, do you know? It's not even fucking important, is it? I don't know how you could even fucking. There needs to be another number there. There needs to be another number there. So if you replace the word 1 in another 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That's false. Both of the other statement is false. Yeah, so that's true. This is true. If you replace the word 1 in the other two statements. With both, they will both be false. So that's both false, which means this is the odd one out. No. Brain. So yes, if our theory is correct, this should be a white. There should be a white queen in this room. So an observatory would allow us to continue building. A nook. So the nook always has a rook, you know? So the nook always... Shit, so what did we build last time? So it depends on what room you build. Yeah, it's about which room you build. That's what it is. So the nook equals the rook. And I suppose bishop, pawn, queen, do they rhyme with words? Shit, what was our layout previously? Fuck. Can we check our room history? So we're on day 62. Oh, so you just... Yeah, okay. Great. Cheers. Mouse? What's going on here? Excuse me. So... I've got to go all the fucking way along, but if I go one too many days, it closes the fucking... No, I don't like that. Because you're going to do this, but then you've got to be super careful. So that was yesterday, right? Yeah, 61. So... This is the thing, your cursor disappears. I don't know why the game does that. So 60, and now the fucking menu's broken. What is going on? What is going on? Right, so 61. Right, so we do a screenshot. Come on, screenshot. For fuck's sake, everything's fucking breaking, dudes. I don't know why. So I can, based on what I wrote down in my notes, I can now reverse engineer this. So once we have all of the rooms, then we know. Because the parlor had the pawn. So the parlor had the pawn last time. Because it lit up. Even though I didn't see a pawn in the room. Maybe pawns can be in many different rooms. That's why they're gold, and that's why you see them in more than one room, because pawns can be in more places. Okay, so that means that the observatory had the white knight. So knight, it was observatory. I can make this a bit bigger, couldn't I? Text a bit bigger. The bishop was in the chapel. Bishop was in the chapel, yeah. Bishop was in the chapel. So the queen and the king. So where did we have the queen? The queen was in the office. Queen was in the office. So we only need to work out where the king goes. All we've got to do is build a room that has a king in it, and then we know. So this is not actually the solution. So we can delete this. Because... delete all that. We can remove them from here, because we don't... That's not correct. Not about the letter of the room. But yes, I have a suspicion that there may be somebody out there that went into every single room. Excuse me. Welcome back, Crow. Somebody that went into every single room and wrote a note about every single thing. So when it came down to it, they were able to just fucking reverse engineer this for free. Because I know there's people like that out there. And GG's to them. I'm not saying this from a place of judgment. I imagine that, yeah. if somebody asked me, do you have any tips? And I said, I'm not going to spoil anything, but write down every single fucking thing. Go into a room and check and write down notes about every single room. Create a note for that room and write down everything for that room. And then when it changes, you'll know. But then I might not even say that, to be honest. I might let people suffer. So yeah, so the pawn was where the parlor was. That's fine. Okay, I can minimize these notes. So right, all we're going to do now is just keep building rooms and checking for the king, because once we know where the king goes, we're good. Because yes, the nook is always the rook, and therefore we don't need to build the other kinds of room. But we could avoid building that kind of, so we don't need to build the chapel, because, well, we do, but that'll be the no, we need to build the room, otherwise we won't be able to do the puzzle. So yeah, so we've got okay, so I need to make a list. Have I built them? Because yes, here is our bishop in the chapel, which makes sense because bishops do belong in chapels. Knights are in the observatory because they're looking after everybody. Rooks are in the nooks because it rhymes. Queens are in office. That's me. I let you suffer. Nilo, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for hanging out in the YouTube. I appreciate that. It's good to get things going over on the YouTube. I appreciate that. Right, so we can connect to the foundation from there, but what have we not built? A dark room? No. A dovecote would allow us to rotate and go the other way. Yeah. We can. Yeah, and then we can go that way. Cool. We don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Commissary didn't have anything. The observatory we need to build. So if we build an observatory, we get our knight. Cool. So we have a nook. So I need to make a thing on here. So here I will put built. Oh, come on, get with the fucking program. I've made the text bigger. Built. So we've built a rook in a nook. Yes. We've built a parlor, so pawn in a parlor. Yes. Bishop in the chapel. Yes. And knight in the observatory. Yes. So now we don't know what room we. So if we can build an office. If we can build an office, that's good. So we can get the queen. We just need to keep an eye out for the king, basically. Need to build all the basic rooms we can build and see if we can find a king. So do we reckon the king is in the den? Because men and den, king. No, but there's a golden pawn in the den. So pawns could be the den as well. So I'm going to move that to the top. Sorry, I'm just organizing a spreadsheet so I can keep track of everything. Parlor, den, and I think there was a bedroom as well. Excuse me, my fucking voice. Excuse me. So, right, I'm going to have a sip. It should have cooled down by now. Just. Right, so, den. We get 2 doors. And we need to build as many things as possible. Storeroom. Kitchen would connect back to the entrance hall, but we could go a bit further to the left, I think. Closet would have 2 items. So let's build a kitchen and see if there's because I don't remember seeing. Well, there's a bunch of stuff in the storeroom, isn't there? There is a bunch of stuff that would connect back. Fuck it, let's build a storeroom. So the storeroom is a pawn. Okay, fair. And I wonder if every other room has a pawn in it, and therefore the pawn can go anywhere on the table, on the board. I wonder. So a drawing room is reasonably rare, and it would connect back to the entrance hall as well. So that's pretty neat and tidy. We've got the gem for it. So, oh no, shit, we've built one before, haven't we? It's got a pawn in it, yeah. So drawing room. Can't type today, chat. So drawing room doesn't count. I might just wrap these up and format wrapping. Okay, cool. So, so yeah, there's a bunch of rooms that do have the pawn in them. Oh shit, is that it? Oh no, we can build off of the foundation. Okay, so yeah. So up. Yeah, so back into the den, through the chapel, and then to the foundation. Did I even do this? Everything's on sale. Did we build a commissary? No, not yet, but I need to remember. Excuse me. Right, we got to track down the fucking king. We got to track down the king. So, the boudoir's got some stuff in it. Pantry, I think we've already built and didn't have one. Because, yeah, I could also use day 61, and I've deleted it now. Fuck. If I had it, if I still had it, I could write down all the room names and then, you know, say which ones, you know, we haven't built. But anyway, we just need to keep an eye out, basically. We need to keep building rooms and keep an eye out. The garage... Yeah, do you know what? The garage is somewhat rare. It takes gems to build, so maybe... you get a bunch of keys, though. Yeah, we got the car keys, haven't we? Key to the secret garden. So, I don't see a king. Other than the one on the screen right now. No king. Anyway. But speaking of kings, how are you doing, Nilo? It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. I know you were moving recently, so I hope you're now kind of about as settled as it gets without, you know, decades going by. I hope you're as settled as it gets. So, yeah, so we've got a... from here... Excuse me. So from here, we can't really do anything. We can't really do very much, unfortunately. We've got no doors to build. Nothing extra to do. We haven't got a key for that door. We haven't got... We don't know where the secret garden gate is. Happy Saturday, brother. Where? I only see a queen. So settled adjacent, if anything. Yeah, there's obviously stuff that takes years and years and years to really sort of find its place. But yeah, glad to hear you've got the majority of stuff moved in. Another good friend of the stream, Kate, actually just moved in with her partner to their new house. somewhere closer to me. They're no longer in Ireland. They're actually closer to me than they were before. Closer than they've ever been, which means that in the summer next year, hopefully we can hang out and do some bits and pieces, which would be absolutely lovely because I love Kate. Got a lot of love for Kate. So, nice. Yeah, it is. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice having friends nearby because obviously I've made a lot of friends on the internet through streaming as well as other things. But they're always on the other side of the fucking planet, right? Nilo's in America, Krill is Switzerland or Sweden or whatever. I can never remember. Stabby's in England, but all the way up in Birmingham. So yeah, we're spread out a little bit. But yeah, I always forget if it's Switzerland or Sweden. I always get them confused. I apologise. So, billiard room. Yeah, we could try and figure out the billiard room. Dementia, old man. Yeah, pretty much. The old grey matter is going. Like, can I view my own story on fucking on here? Oops, excuse me. Can I view my own story on here? Can I see what unhinged shit? No, okay. Can I view? No, I have to fucking send it somewhere. No, I can't. I saw a fucking. It was a CT scan of someone's head, and it said like there's a rare mold and virus eating this person's brain from the inside out, and it scrolls to like to the comment under the tweet, and it says too many reels. Literal brain rot. Too many reels. Right. So. Yeah, we're cooked. We are cooked. Thoroughly cooked on both sides. Charred, salted, and ready to be served. Rather than do the serving. Right. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. So pawns can exist in many different rooms. So in the process of finding where the king goes, we may end up building a room with a pawn in it anyway. So yeah. So we make a wish. We go and choose what outer room we're going to use. Go and choose an outer room and then call it a day, and then build some more rooms and see if we can find one with a king in it. I'm trying to remember. Because, oh yeah, the queen was in the office, wasn't it? So I know where the queen is. I know the queen is in the office, but I haven't built it. Yeah, that's why. Trading post. We've got some items, I think. Yeah, we've got some items. Let's see if we can trade for anything good. Compass. Salt shaker. Prism key. Ooh. Let me get that prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Ah. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Unfortunately, we can't keep it until the next playthrough. Let's go for a compass and see what we can trade that for. A coin purse. I think we've already got one. A salt shaker. For just one key. Okay. So a prism key. A little bit too dangerous to pick up. So that is it. Oh, we could have dug here. Can we exchange for a shovel anywhere? I don't think we can. Right, yeah, we're cooked. We've got a bunch of materials. We've got dice. We've got coins, gems, keys, steps. We've got everything. But owing to the nature of what we were trying to achieve, we've just kind of, dead-ended ourselves, unfortunately. So we know that the rooms we built didn't have what we wanted. So I suppose if we were being very, very organised and very pragmatic, we would write down every single room that didn't have the king in it. So I post how exciting. Yes, it's good. Good. French-speaking Switzerland, mostly for Lisa's safety, because Sweden was most... Yeah, because you used to live in Sweden, but it's really unsafe, I remember you said. Been here for 2 days now, already heard shootings. Really? That's some Pink Floyd key. Yeah, it is. Dark Side of the Moon key. So you fucking... You heard a shooting? Fuck me, dude. It's wild. It's fucking wild. I had no idea Sweden was so bad. I had no idea that the crime rate in Sweden was so bad. Give you a hint, a quick correction if you're interested. A quick correction. I mean, I'm almost there. I mean, I've got a list now. This needs to be empty because we haven't built them. But we need to build an office, a nook, a chapel, and an observatory. I suppose the pawn could actually go over here, and then the knight could go in there because the pawn can be in many different rooms. But yeah, we need an observatory. Excuse me. Do that was center? I wonder what the word center means. So yeah, those are the pieces. Those are the rooms. We need to figure out what the king is. Walking 100 meters and I heard boom, boom. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, sometimes it's not always gunshots. Sometimes it's just kids letting off fireworks and stuff because they're antisocial little assholes like I was. Gangs are pretty crazy too. Just shootings for like £5. Doesn't care if someone else gets hit in the back. And as a kid, they shoot gentlemen like the mafia. Okay, if there's a gang problem and a drug problem, then yeah, that does increase the likelihood that it was a shooting. This was, you're sure it was, yeah. Because a couple of times, you know, like I was in London and there was like a bang, 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 bang. And someone was like, oh my God, it's a shooting. And I was like, dude, this is fucking like zone 3. It's not a shooting. And what was it then? I was like, it's kids setting off fireworks. They're like, nah, man, that was a shooting. And then we walked around the corner and a firework went off of one of the bridges. And I was like, it was a firework. But in America, yeah, you hear the gun clap. Yeah, it's a gun. Unfortunately. So what can we build off of this way? So, coat check. The coat check might have an item in it. So I'm going to sacrifice this just to make sure. No, we've got a bridge and a bride. So, no, I don't see a king anywhere here. I think we've built a corridor. A workshop. I haven't checked a workshop for a king. True box does not always contain the prize. Yes, this is important to remember. If the true box tells you that the prize is somewhere else, then it's not in that box. Just because it's true. So, workshop, no. Laboratory we checked, nook we checked already, so we need to build a nook anyway. And that does solve our problem of going up to the right. Stay on course, your apparel. Oh, well, if I'm going down the wrong road, then yeah, just tell me. Just tell me. But I've figured out that the room, the chess pieces are always in the same room, but the layout can change depending on how you've laid out. But yeah, if I'm going down the wrong path, then yeah, let me know. Security, there's a bunch of stuff in corridor. I think we've built a few before and we haven't seen one. So I'm going to build a security and double check security because king and security, that kind of tracks. That kind of tracks. No, okay. So it's not in the security room. Oh, excuse me. Is that a knight? I think that's a knight. A bit dark. I think that's a knight in the security room. Okay, so knight, I can add a security room. As well. Interesting. Interesting. So let's fill up that space there. So observatory was normally the night. Let's try a laundry room. So no. All of your diamonds for coins. We'll swap all of your keys with diamonds. We'll swap all of your coins with keys. Okay, so if I was to do that... No. Okay, no. Okay. Nope. Nope. Right, so no, the king is not in here. Oh, speaking of the king, hang on. I need to remember. On my own Amazon, can I just quickly double check? Can I buy a copy of The King in Yellow? From the old Amazon, which used to be a bookstore. I can buy a copy of The King in Yellow. Because The King in Yellow has some relevance to Signalis. It's mentioned. You find it in Signalis, and I presume that there's probably some symbolism in there and some referencing in there that would be interesting to know. So I can buy it off Amazon directly. Okay, that's fine. Right, excusez-moi. Let me do that. Make sure nothing's changed. So a laboratory would allow us to keep building. And I don't think the king's in there, but we need to keep building. So we'll do that. Oh, we haven't got the fucking gems. Dark room. We haven't got a shelter. So if I can go and get a shelter in the outer room, that would do that. There's no point walking in there just yet, because if we build a room... Yeah, so I'll go the other way. We might be able to build a security room or break a room. The drawing room doesn't have it. The guest bedroom is a dead end. That's a dead end. So it's going to have to be this one, even though it won't have the... Oh, no. Game, you're going to fucking dead end us, aren't you? You absolute bastard. Okay, so I need to do this. Grab all this lot. Grab this key and this gem just in case we need to build something later on. There's a pawn in this room, so that's fine. So I need to go to the outer room. So yes, the king is the final piece of the puzzle. And I reckon the king is going to be a really fucking rare room. Annoyingly, I don't remember, because the office had a queen. No. Hang on, I think I fucking might know already. Fuck it. Use special items. Each time into a green room, use that to gain that. Okay. So, if there's a queen in the study where the chessboard is, we built an office. Hang on, because yeah. Sunglasses. So yeah, that's a king. That's a king, not a queen. So we know that the king is in the study. The king is in the study. Okay, worked it out. Worked it out. So the king is the study. So we need a playthrough where we build an office, a study, a nook, a chapel, an observatory, and a parlor, or a security room and a den. So it looks like there's multiple rooms for some of them, which is kind of cool. But yeah, that's our solution. That is our solution. So the dark room, we can't build a security room. A breaker box or a utility closet in the breaker box. So yeah, gonna have to go into the dark room and just build one of the rooms. It's gonna go as soon as we walk in. The one with the gem? Oh, it's a garage. Okay. Oh yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Oh, it doesn't connect to the foundation, so yeah, that's it. Oh no, we got one more door. One more door. So we got one more blind chance. Okay, it's a spare room. That's good. Because that means we now get another chance for free. Secret passage will allow us to choose what color room we build. A drawing room would give us just one extra door, so it doesn't really help. We haven't got the gems for it. Fuck. Okay. So I'm going to build a guest bedroom and just double check. Yeah, we got a gem. Yeah. So unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't fucking... That fucking crosshair program is not all it's cracked up to be. And I can't believe that NVIDIA doesn't offer something. I can't believe NVIDIA doesn't offer like a crosshair, a manual crosshair, where it would have to show up on any screen because the GPU would be doing it. The fact that I have to get a third-party tool... But this game is super weird. It a few times, not only has it got rid of the crosshair that I've overlaid on top, it's also got rid of the mouse cursor. So it definitely doesn't like cursors and that sort of thing. Fortunately, it's too dark to see if the king is in here, but we don't even need to know anymore. So we know, chat, we know which rooms we need to build. We need to build an office, a study, a nook, a chapel, an observatory, and a parlor. And if we were to build those, that would be it. We would have... Yeah, we would have the chess puzzle sorted. But yeah, unfortunately, because we now don't have any more doors to build, we can't get to the foundation. It didn't give us any green rooms, even though that watering can would have helped. Storeroom, yeah, too many dead ends. Too many dead ends. One of the rooms in your notes has to be the wrong piece. Has to be the wrong piece. Ever since that disco doc, I've had a renewed passion to get my custom homebrew wiki site built out of my world. I've been experimenting with lots of cool new tech as well to make it immersive. Been fun. I'm glad to hear it. Clear a piece of tape, marker, and you can have a cross. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, scammed. Yeah, and I saw somebody got these. It's like an elastic bit of string with like two sticky like tabs. And like you get a crosshair up on the screen and then you line up like with the string and you stick it to the screen. So you've got this crosshair. And I was like, yeah, that's on the redeem. Oh shit, did you redeem something? Sorry. I've got the notes above. Oh yeah. Fucking, did you redeem it twice? Why did you? I'm not doing 20 minutes. I'm going to reject one of those. Where is my reward queue? So that was from ages ago. Sunglasses. Yeah, I can reject that, and then I can complete all. So they're not hard to look for again. Excuse me. Floating head. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, fucking, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I will take care of that in just a moment. I will use these sunglasses because they don't squeeze the side of my head super hard. And they're a bit more stylish. Long time since, it has been a long time since, actually, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use these ones. They're a bit more stylish. So, bear with me one moment. I need to go and get the green screen t-shirt on. Or t-shirt, shirt. And the redeem zone. But yeah, so one of the rooms in your notes has the wrong piece. Okay. That's strange because did I get the king and the queen the wrong way around? Did I get the... Yeah, I think I got the king and the queen the wrong way around, didn't I? I think I got the king and the queen the wrong way around. So I think the the queen is the study and the king is the office, I think. Is that right? Because if that's the case, then it's fine. I can just swap them around on my notes. But yes, give me 2 secs. They're nice and clean. But yes, give me 2 secs. I'll be right back. Oh, my spine. What the combo? Quite a combo. Yes, okay, I can swap them. Excuse me. Where's me timers? Where's me timers? There we go. Hey Siri, start a timer for 10 minutes, please. There we go. Cool. Right. So I need to swap those around. So that is study and that is office. Okay, so we're almost there. We're almost there. So, size-wise, I can change all that. Format, alignment. Right, excuse me. Excuse me. It's a bit tight, this shirt. But yes. You also kind of get floating hands mode as well, almost. But yeah, now my fucking thumbnail must look fucking cursed at the moment. My thumbnail must look fucking cursed at the moment. But you know what? Maybe more people click on the stream. Maybe more people will click on the stream. Who knows? But yes, is this still dead? Are we still dead here? We can't get onto the foundation. Yeah, we're still dead. We're still dead. Nowhere to go and spend the money. We've got the laundry room, so we could convert, but it doesn't make a difference, does it? The floating Brit. Yeah. The floating fucking wannabe stylish. Although I think Ray-Bans, the rake that they have, and the shape, because they're handmade and like they're sort of a decent sturdy like frame, the angles are pretty nice. They do fit my head quite nicely. My head is a little bit too wide at the moment because I have gained some weight because of long COVID, fucking with my exercise routine, but they still fit my head pretty nicely. The floating Brit sounds like a pub, could you imagine? But yeah, the other ones I've got, these ones are a bit more narrow and a bit more sort of, a bit more 60s. But these are quite fun. But these were like €8. These were like fucking, I don't know, like 112 euros when I first got them. I think they've come down in price now, but I've got another set that are a slightly different shape that were 157 euros, for fuck's sake. For a pair of fucking sunglasses. But this is the thing, you buy a cheap pair of sunglasses, they break and they fall apart. Whereas yeah, you buy an expensive pair of sunglasses. I've had these for fucking nearly, I would say probably about 8 years. I've had these sunglasses and I used to wear them all the time. So that would swap all of our keys with coins. So we'd have 20 keys and 5 coins. That would swap our gems with keys. So we'd have 5 gems. Yeah, okay. That would swap all of our gems with coins. Yeah, no. None of those services really are really that exciting. So expensive. Yeah, unfortunately they are. A decent set of sunglasses. But the thing is, so like I say, I used to drink a lot and party a lot, so I didn't have a watch or sunglasses or anything. And I remember I got a decent pair of sunglasses, and I've got my Apple Watch that I got years and years ago, and I got my Apple Watch on interest-free finance, so it was £30 a month, but it was the same price. It wasn't more expensive because I did finance. And my internet bill went from £68 to 32. So I was like, well, I've got an extra £30 in my bank every month anyway. So I could get this watch, and effectively it's not going to cost me any more per month than I was already paying. So I thought, you know what, in terms of tracking my fitness and my sleep, I want to see how useful it is. And it has been very useful. But somebody was like, oh, look how posh he is. He's got an Apple Watch and some fucking Ray-Bans. He's so posh. I was like, mate, these are not even expensive. Like, I know they're expensive, but they're not like, you know, if you're going to get like a fucking pair of, you want expensive glasses, you know, there's fucking levels to it, you know? There's fucking levels to it, right? Like, you get your £140, but like some of them are fucking like £500-600. And it goes up from there. Who else is really expensive? There's so many different kinds of fucking, there's so many as well. Dolce & Gabbana probably aren't cheap. So, these are all just glasses. I'm looking for sunglasses. But yeah, like, I know Ray-Bans are expensive, but, you know, there are designer sunglasses that are way more expensive. Like, way, way more expensive. And in terms of an Apple Watch, like, a good fucking Rolex or a good fucking Tag Heuer watch is like 2-3 grand. My Apple Watch was like 800 quid. So actually, in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to watches, it's pretty cheap. You know, it's not a fucking $499 Casio, but it's also not a fucking 2.5 grand, you know, Tag, what's it, a Tag Monaco, or like one of the sort of divers, or a fucking Rolex, you know, Dive Master or something. They're like fucking 6-7 grand. Sometimes they're like, some of the rare ones are like 25 grand. Or a fucking Patek Philippe, which is like fucking 60 grand, because it's like handmade. Every single thing is handmade, hand assembled, hand carved. And yeah, they're fucking ridiculous. So actually, it's not that expensive. It's just this guy was really cheap. And I was like, yeah, but you know, these were like £112. A proper designer pair of sunglasses can cost you £600, you know, and this watch was £800, but a proper designer watch will cost you about fucking 3 grand. So yes, they're expensive, but actually it's not that bad. Anyway, so yes, the ad break's just started. So annoyingly, I don't get to clarify that I'm not actually a spoiled little brat. Everyone that just heard the first half of that conversation that's now in an ad break, I hate when that happens. When I'm saying something and I need to clarify that I'm not as bad as I sound, but the ad break starts, it's so annoying. Anyway, the ad has started. I'm going to pop you guys over there. I'll be right back. BRB screen? The thing is, I think
That's the best one we've done.
That'll do. That'll do. Fuck me. And these motherfuckers are so blind. Fuck's sake. Oh, I knew it as soon as I said it. I knew it as soon as I said it. It's absolute cinema, dudes. Like, once you're in that flow state, it is absolute cinema. What the fuck was going on there? Hello, mate. Can you come say hello? You can't stand on the controller. Come on. Oh, so you're setting off fucking Ashes of War now.
But do you mean run back to the other Grace? Because fuck me, man. Like, really? I think it has a slow setting. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to jump and then land on the side of the lift, but oh my god, chat, we are fucking goated. Oh my god, chat, we are fucking goated. Let's go. Try to oh, the fucking wow. Okay, we got away with that. I'm going to push buttons for my fucking I'm going to push buttons to change scenes twice. Because it didn't go to the BRB screen on the first press, and it didn't come back to the console thing on the first press, onto the mainstream, because it used to be console. But I've since got a PC, but I don't want to change the name of the scene because it will fucking break everything. Anyway, so I did pause with 3 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. Severos, welcome in. Yes, floating crumbs for the next 3 minutes. So I did pause. I paused the timer so I didn't rip you off, Krill. Matrix Power Watch before I have a Casio AE 1200WH now. Custom made though. Is it custom made? One of my older clients was Tivol, who sold watches between 2 to 3K up to 30 grand. Yeah, they get fucking expensive, man. Really. And that's like second hand, right? You know, sometimes they're 30 grand second hand. It's like, fucking hell, man. Omega Seamaster. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's Omega Seamasters, Dive Masters. Yeah, they were fucking crazy expensive. Because there was one guy who went on an American antique show and he had a Rolex from Vietnam. He got paid at Vietnam, and they said we're gonna go. They got their leave and their pay, and they were going to go somewhere. And I think they went to Switzerland or somewhere. And they said, you know, there's a Rolex shop. You know, you can get a Rolex for like, you know, I think it was like $600, but this was back in Vietnam days. And yeah, he went and got an Oyster Rolex Dive Master, but it had Oyster, and it was a very limited run where they printed the word Oyster on the face, on the dial, for some reason, and they were printing them for like one. And the guy had the bill of sale, the receipt, the warranty card, the box, the lot. He bought everything, put it in the box, and managed to make it home from Vietnam. And he said, I've had it for years. I want to check how much it's worth. And this guy was like, you realize this is the watch everybody wants. It's not worn. It's one of a very rare, you know, time period and place where they printed a certain thing on the face. You have all the paperwork to prove it's real, matching serial numbers, the lot, the box, everything is in great condition. It was worth several $100,000 because, you know, that's like one of the rarest examples of that watch. And it's crazy how, like, some Rolexes from, like, the 60s, if they're not worn and they've got all the paperwork, it's as much as a small house. It's fucking insane. Yes, with an orange film background where it shows the numbers and it has a greater blacklight and a military armband, stronger casings. Yeah, I've seen people that customize them, and I've seen people that take them apart, and the glass has like the frame and everything like screen printed on the back of the glass, and they get a fiberglass pen and they rub the paint off and they screen print on a custom like frame. And then they change the filter to change the color in it. So I've seen people customizing them before. And it looks really cool. So, unfortunately, I do need this on the screen. Because I need to know which rooms to build. Because we need a study, an office, a nook, a chapel, an observatory, and a parlour. So observatory, chapel, and parlour should be pretty easy. But yeah, it's the office and the study we don't see very often. So parlour's easy to build, but so is a den. Parlour will give us some gems. This will give us some coins. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. There we go. Oh my god, the fucking streaming lights are so bright after wearing sunglasses for 10 minutes. If I went to an optician, they would probably shout at me and say, "Do you expose your eyes to very bright lights but in the dark sometimes?" No. Yes, no. One weird thing though is it started showing Tokyo date for some reason, but I like it's cheap and it lasts for. Yeah, I mean, I used to have a very humble Casio watch, but it was a metal Casio watch. And there's like a thing called the Casio Collective where everybody has the same Casio watch. But yeah, like I say, I kept reading about health as I got older, reading about health, and they said, you know, tracking your sleep, tracking your activity levels, all of this is really, really helpful because it reminds you when you've had a bad day and it tells you when you've had a really good day, and it allows you to spot trends and make changes. So although they are expensive, a fitness tracking watch is super. And the thing is, I've always struggled with sleep. RSY, welcome in. How's it going, dude? I've always struggled with sleep. So having something that would track my sleep really accurately, and I had a look, and you can get ones that only track sleep, but they're still like £150. And I was like, nah, I don't know. But then, like I say, I checked, and a Series 5, this is like a Series 5, so it's pretty old. They said a Series 5 was like £720. I think it was like 680, but the band, the Milanese loop band, which is really comfy, was like an extra bit. And they said, you know, the total cost is going to be this much, interest-free credit. You can get this for £30 a month for however many years. And I was like, yeah, do you know what? Like £30 a month, I'm not going to miss it because I was paying that anyway. I recently changed my broadband to be something else, and it's going to go down by 30-something quid. So I'm not going to notice a difference in outgoings, but I am going to be able to track my activity levels, my cardiovascular, my sleep, my activity levels and everything. And also I can use my card and everything on it. So actually it does actually add a lot of it does add a lot of value. Some people buy them just to flex, but genuinely it has added value to multiple different aspects of my life. Otherwise I would have sent it back. Or I would have sold it before I finished paying for it just to get the money out. But yeah, no, it's actually been really fucking useful. Has a Rolex Daytona watch that he wears as his Sunday watch, and the bitch is at $500,000 for a watch. What the fuck? What the fuck? Doctor asked me so many times to have a smart that tracks my heart rate when I was sick. Yeah, this is it. You know, tracking, and the thing is, I know my heart rate has changed because my watch said your heart rate is higher than usual, because I was wearing it for years before I had long COVID, and then suddenly my resting heart rate was way higher on average over 6 months, and tracking that myself would have been so fucking difficult. But yeah. Use a Samsung watch for sleep tracking and the heart rate monitoring as well, honestly. Plus, it reminds me to drink water. Yes, yeah, reminding you to stay hydrated. And my one, if I'm breathing very deeply and sitting very still, it reminds me to meditate. It's like, if you're sitting still and breathing deeply, you may as well just meditate right now, brother. I'm like, oh yeah, fair enough. And on the train or on the bus with my headphones in, I can kind of drift off and just about not properly meditate because I'm on a train, I've got music and everything. But yeah, I can kind of sink into that sort of semi-conscious state and then just when I used to get the train, I would listen for the East Croydon announcement, and I to the end, towards like the end of my commuting, when I was actually going into the office, I would get on the train and I would be like this, just like this, just asleep, and then I would know how many stations had gone by. So the announcement would come on, and I'd be like, no, it's not this one, it's this one. The next station is East Croydon. I was like, yep, this one. And I'd stand up. And because I'd done it so many times, I'd sort of, the neuroplasticity had fucking held on to the how many stops it was. And it was also kind of how much time I spent in that state. But anyway, I need to change this and then we'll get back to this. But yeah. But no, tracking my sleep and my activity levels and my heart rate and a bunch of other stuff. And obviously when I was jogging on the treadmill, I could track my heart rate and my cardiovascular, and I could see that it was slowly getting better. And as I started to do more and more, I started to see a nice smooth curve, and it would just flatten out, and I would stay at the same heart rate for like a good 10 minutes at like 168, 170. And I would stay in that slot. And I was like, okay, that slot is difficult, but I could, and it was slowly, it would go up and it would be 167 and it would go up and be 166. And I was like, okay, so I'm getting better. It's taking a while because I'm 40 years old and I'm white, but running on the treadmill for 15 minutes, the 10 minutes I'm in the slot where my heart rate is pretty much stabilized, it is coming down. And if I keep doing this, I'll be able to run for a long period of time and it won't stress me out as much. But unfortunately, I got COVID, then bronchitis, then COVID, and I've been unwell, and that was 2.5 years ago. But anyway, give me 1 sec, I'm going to change my shirt, and then we'll carry on, see which room we can build, see if we can get the Queen, the study, the office, the nook, the chapel, the observatory, and the parlour. And then, yeah, if we have to sacrifice a run just to build those 6 rooms, then yeah, it's fine. Yes, give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Oh, excuse me. Right, so let's see if we can solve this box. Green screen shirt is actually a kind of, it's interesting. It's interesting. And yeah, I found 100% cotton Fruit of the Loom green t-shirt that's basically green screen green. So it's 100% cotton. It's nice and comfy. So yeah, statements of no help at all. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. So if those two are a lie, that's true, because it is no help at all. So that's the odd one out. No, okay. So we need to build a nook. So we've built a parlour. And we've built a nook. Oh yeah, there was a rook. There was a rook in the vault as well, wasn't there? Excuse me. But yes, speaking of which, I need to update you guys. Obviously, my health hasn't been good for a while, but I have actually had a letter from the doctors. They did eventually fucking get in touch. I have an ENT appointment, ear, nose, and throat appointment on the 22nd, which means hopefully I can speak to them about my throat being swollen or sort of obstructed and that causing a bit of sleep apnea and also not being able to clear my throat and everything. And I think obviously the shortness of breath is annoying, but I hope we can work on that over time. But yeah, if I could figure out why I've just constantly got stuff to clear out of my throat and I just can't clear it. Yeah. So, breaker box, closet, boudoir. So we checked the boudoir, and I don't think the boudoir had a king. Yeah, it doesn't matter actually. All that matters is we build the rooms we need. So boudoir, so a closet with 2 items would be good, because we've only got a couple of items at the moment. So okay. Finally, yes. So because I think that the long COVID brain fog is being made worse because I have sleep apnea. So because I'm not sleeping properly, so we need to build a chapel. We do. Laboratory, yeah, we need to build a chapel because we need a bishop. But yes, I think that the sleep apnea is, you know, it can come and go. It gets worse sometimes. And I think my throat being blocked, constantly having to clear my throat. When I'm asleep, I can't clear my throat because I'm asleep. So I just snore basically. And that snoring is basically creating a bunch of vibrations and waking me up in the middle of the night. And therefore I can't get into that proper deep sleep for long enough. So I think that's one of the reasons why my brain fog is so bad. So I'm really hoping that the ENT has a look, figures out that there's definitely something fucked with my sinuses and I need to have something done to clear out my sinuses, stop them being so swollen, clear the swelling in my throat. And that will then mean I sleep better. I can not have to clear my throat all the damn time, so I'm not coughing all the damn time. And the more sleep helps me just feel better in general. I'm really hoping that's the crux of it, because I did think it was to do with both, but I said the breathing thing first is obviously the primary concern is the breathing. But hopefully some time with the ENT. So den or yeah, so we need the maximum amount of doors. So I suppose it's a den. Someone with severe sleep apnea, the brain fog is a real thing. Yes. So obviously I think because I've got mildly obstructive sleep apnea, it's not full-blown sleep apnea, but it's mildly obstructive, so it's definitely fucking my sleep up. But I think I also have COVID brain fog, so there's that as well, unfortunately. So a laboratory would allow us to perform an experiment. And they're actually sometimes pretty good. So that would, so yeah, we're gonna have to bend that way. We've got yeah, it's fine then. Causes tiredness because I have trouble getting to staying in REM sleep. Yeah, this is it. Is you don't go fully into fully into your proper sleep state. And like I said before, like I didn't fucking check for ages because I knew I was sleeping like shit, so I didn't fucking check. But when I did check my sleep, I was like, oh yeah, shit, I've definitely developed sleep apnea. When I checked, and I was like, oh shit, yeah. So the REM sleep is the light blue one here, and that's awake. So that's REM, that's sleep, and that's core sleep. So as you can see, I hardly get any core sleep, which is how you actually replenish your sleep. So I am sleeping, but I'm constantly waking up. And that's, yeah, obviously not good. Mine is severe, but also potentially 45 episodes an hour on my back, but 10 on my sides and 5 if I sleep on my stomach and stay there. Yeah, but sleeping on your stomach's super uncomfortable, right? And also, I'd be worried about going face down and not being able to breathe. I'd be really worried about that. But yeah, if I sleep on my front and I have to do this or this, it basically puts my whole back out of line and fucking just makes everything worse. So yeah, excuse me. Yeah, I'm trying to sleep on my. I try to sleep on my left side because your stomach goes off to the right. So if you sleep on your left side, the bit of your stomach that goes to your esophagus is above. So it's, hang on, I'll just so I can find it. Give me the mouse back. Oh, fucking hell. Because your stomach is like that, if you sleep on your left side, why is this a Facebook picture? Fuck off. If you sleep on your left side, oh, you guys can't see because the fucking browser. If you sleep on your left side, the gastric juice sits in like there, whereas if you sleep on your right side, obviously it kind of goes all over the place. So I've heard it's better to sleep on your left side because your stomach is shaped like that. But I don't know if it bothers you. But if you get heartburn and stuff, then yeah. But I heard that yeah, sleeping on your left side is better than the right. But like I said, I mean, it depends on your geometry and everything. your body's layout and everything. But yes, that's what I read. So I personally, because I do suffer from sort of stomach acid and acid reflux and stuff, I sleep on my left side. So yeah, that's a lie, because it's red. So, back down, and then we start building the other way. So the laboratory doesn't have the king in it, unfortunately. We've got a door off of the den. Oh yeah, we can go this way. So a library would go down and allow us to build another door. I can also check the library to see. No, I'm still fucking. I'm a fucking step behind, chat. We already know where everything, where all the pieces are. So we've built. So we've built a nook and a chapel. No, nook and a parlor. So we are looking for. So the commissary, so the aquarium would connect back to the chapel. The dovecote would go that way, which is what we want. So would the commissary. Dovecote. Oh, can we rotate? Yeah, so that would go that way. It requires a gem. That went. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, hang on, that's right. Yeah, so that connects to both of them. Okay, that's good. Right. So that connects to the chapel if we need it. I've never actually looked in the aquariums to see if there's anything. He's a big fish. The aquarium can have a picture as well. That's kind of cute. Okay, cool. Right, so. Lever, that is fucking pog. And a coin. Right, the observatory we need to build. Pantry would go the way we want to go, though. So we do need to build an observatory, but it does come up fairly often, to be honest. It does come up fairly often, so that's fine. Actually, really prefer sleeping on my stomach, but I toss and turn in the warm weather. Yes, obviously, if you've got apnea, sleep apnea, and obviously you only get 5 episodes a night or an hour sleeping on your front, then I imagine over time you just, even if you didn't prefer it, you would get used to it and you would prefer it because of that reason. So yeah, miss my cat Isabel. She used to sleep on my back of my knees, and she'd claw me if I shifted too much. So I got very good at staying in the correct. Oh, that's really fucking adorable, dude. They used to help you. Couldn't do that for 2 years because it got my heart rate to go up so high. That's why I'm on the right. Oh, okay. I know. I think I remember you saying something about that. Because yeah, this is terrible, chat. I'm sorry. Just constantly got phlegm to clear. Right, so we don't really need to go down. Because we've got the entrance hall to build off to fill all this area up. So I think going up is a good shout. Big brain, I'm winning again. So this would allow us to build a hallway that would, yeah, it's going to have to be a hallway, because I think that should unlock to the foundation, but that's definitely going to be locked. So a bedroom, spare room. Did we build a guest room and check? There's a pawn as well. Excuse me. Yes, I think it's going to have to be a hallway. And the hallway doesn't have any chess pieces in, so I suppose we could probably build. Okay, that's locked. So is this one not locked? No, this one's locked as well. Okay, so which way do we want to go? Let's go north. So the workshop didn't have anything, security didn't have anything, so I'm going to double check a utility closet. No, it doesn't, does it? So security is 1 gem, but it gives us 2 doors. And we've got a key for both in case that they're locked. And if we go this way, we could build that way and go down maybe? West Wing Hall? Yeah. Okay. So the vault takes 3 gems, but it gives us 40 coins. We can't do that. So that gives us 2 doors up and down. Well, 1 door up and down. And if we can build down from here, we can build a greenhouse, and we have got the lever. So that's promising. Oh, we haven't got a fucking gem. Okay. So commissary we could build, because we've got 13 gems. 13 coins. Billiard room. Billiard room doesn't have anything unless we do the billiard puzzle, but it's getting really fucking difficult. So I'm going to build a commissary. No, I'm going to have to build a fucking billiard room. Fuck, okay. And on here, so 14, 3 times 3 is 9. And then this again. So 13 take away 13 is 0, minus 10. What are we talking about? So is it what times, so, hey Siri. Hey Siri. Why do you keep fucking, oh, you're on my watch, okay. What's the square root of 13? 3.60. No. What the fuck is... Because how can that be yellow? So 13, it can't be 13 times 13. It can't be 13 times 13, because that would be some huge number. And then you would minus 10 and still have a huge number. So the result has got to be more than 10. No, I don't know. I don't know how that logic works, because when it's green, you times it by itself, or you add it. When it's yellow, you would minus it. No. So you would add 13, but you would take something away from it. I'm lost with this one, because we've got screenshots of the mass puzzles, but when it comes to the bullseye in the middle being different, being yellow, I just don't know. I just don't know. So off of this room, we've got this hallway. And the observatory we need to build, and that would allow us to... Oh, we haven't got the fucking gem for it, for fuck's sake. Oh, I don't want to... Oh, I need to not fucking build. I need to not go and click on doors. I need to not fucking click on doors when I haven't got gems. I need 1 or 2 gems minimum. Because the amount of times we've had a 1 gem door and not been able to fucking build it. So we're gonna have to rotate the dovecote. To go up. We've got the shovel, which means we can dig in this room. Okay. Almost. I thought these kind of lined up, but no, they are in a grid. They're just different shapes within a grid, unfortunately, because yeah, this. But I thought it might be in a red room because it's got red ink all over it. So yeah, if we find a red room that's got boxes and stuff in it, because it's 4. Oh, I fucking closed it for fuck's sake. You gonna remember the last picture I looked at? No, okay. It had 4, 3, 4, 4. So 3 at the bottom. Not necessarily, it could be upside down. But yeah, 3 box shapes, 4 box shapes, and then 4, and there's 2 small ones on the side. There's something in this central one on the second one in from the left on the second row. There's something there. That's it, a locked door, and you're done. I'm probably going to waste a bunch of steps getting back to that laboratory. We could go down through the hallway, down through the air. We'll have to do. So down, bedroom, down, across the... Oh, okay, that's quite a fucking trek. Quite a fucking trek. So we need to go through the bedroom. Got lots of nice shit out of the aquarium, plus it have another beneficial property when connecting rooms for routing power if you upgrade it properly. Wink, wink. Ah, okay, I see. Locked. Okay. So, down through the old aquarium, we're going to have to go through the chapel. Yes, into the... And then up to the laboratory, because I think I've got a door in the laboratory I haven't tried yet. It might be locked, but... And it would be nice if the game Oh, it's a fucking key card, that's why. Well, there's a waste of steps. It would be nice if the game put a little icon over the over the door once you've checked. Like if you walk up to a door and it's locked, or it's a keycard door, it would be really nice if the game put an icon on the map to tell you that. Because yeah, it is super annoying to walk all the way to, you know, and everyone's like, we should be making notes, but I'm not going to write down every single fucking, you know, if a door's locked every single fucking time, because yeah, we're just going to end up with way too many notes. Drawing room. Oh, we haven't got the fucking gem. I'm going to have to fucking dead end again. Storeroom, I think we checked and there were no, there was a pawn in there. The wine cellar, I'm going to double check for any chess pieces. Coins. Okay. No. No. So a kitchen, I think we've built before and it didn't have anything. The guest bedroom, I think we've built before and it didn't have anything. Let's go across one. Commissary, lavatory. So I'm trying to think, did the lavatory have... No. So we're looking for... We've built a rook, we've built a nook, and we've built a den. So yeah, that's built. Security room, we've built a security room, so I can mark that as built. We've built a chapel. We've built a chapel because we had to. So we just need to build an office or a study. So we need to keep building off of doors until we get an office and a study. That is where we're at, chat. An awful lot just to go straight forward, didn't you? Okay, I get one back. Oh, what's that one? 149. Okay, so yeah, a coat room would also be really handy as well. A coat room would be very handy. So a walk-in closet, 4 items. Ooh. So a spare room would allow us to carry on. And then maybe connect to the foundation with something that has what we need. The office and the study. No, the office and the study are both dead ends. So the garage would be there. The patio would connect. Requires a gem, but it would connect and allow us to build off of those 2 doors. So that would stop us from dead ending. So it has to be. It has to be, I'm afraid. But we can usually dig, and we might get something. Any gems? Any gems? Some steps and a battery. Oh, yes, a gem, an apple, and a battery. So if we had the sledgehammer, and we've got a sledgehammer in the coat room, so if we can build... Yeah, okay. We might have to let go of this chess piece puzzle for this run. But if we can build the power hammer with the broken lever and the battery pack, and we can build a greenhouse, we can make progress that way. So from foundation, can we... Yeah, you're going to connect to the... Oh, no, use your steps. What do we got? Boudoir. No, okay, no. So I might build a locksmith. We've built both of these, and I don't think they count. But I'm going to build a locksmith to buy some keys, because we're going to need them from here. Three keys, lockpick kit for 10. And then a key. Yeah, okay. Right, so we've got a key and a lockpick, which is handy for us. Oh, you don't seem to be able to... Did that cost... It cost a step to walk in the fucking... Okay. I'm going to go check if this can be unlocked with the lockpick kit as well whilst we're here. Nope. Damn. Right, so I think we had a couple of locked doors, but looks like we're going to have to let this one go because we need an office and a study. That's what we need. An office and a study. Because we've got the laboratory over there. Yeah, so I do need to see if we can go from this room through into the Great Hall, to be honest. Fucking hell, man. Fucking brutal. Plus, unfortunately, I think we're just going to run out of steps as well. Oh, no, okay, 6 more. That will delay. Because, yes, from here... we'd have to use a key to get in there, and it doesn't really... We're still going to have to go down through there, so we may as well just go down through the spare room, veranda, commissary corridor, back to the entrance hall, and then up to that laboratory to see if we can build a door for there. So the dovecote is there. We would use a key getting there, so there's no point in doing that. So we can try and build off of the laboratory, but I think the laboratory... Was it a locked door or was it a fucking keycard door? Can't remember. And we still haven't worked out that fucking code for that thing in the underground. Just in case we need a gem. So that's got to be a dead end. So we're going along here. So we're going up, across there, straight across to the laboratory. If not, we're going to go there. Just to see if we can build any more rooms. Go straight across the den. Oh. Just heard something go boop boop. Okay. Oh, I just heard something. Oh, yeah, there's a fucking keycard door in it. Fuck off. Right. So up and around. Right, so is this door locked? Oh, I should have tried the fucking lockpick kit first. Okay, so the pool gives us options, so we'll do that. Good thing we had that gem. Pump room, dining room. I don't remember checking the dining room for any pieces. The pump room isn't super useful to us at the moment. The kitchen would do that. The pump, dining room, yeah, it gives us 2 doors, so we'll do that. Because it's free. coat check. We can get the sledgehammer and we can put this vault key away. That's good. That's good. We can take the sledgehammer. And then we can check the vault key. Good. We'll eat dinner to get 20 steps. Trophy room, yeah, plus additional 10. Okay. I'm going to go to the party. See you later, Crumbs. Krill, thank you for hanging out, dude. See you next time. Thank you for spending time here. I hope you have a good time at the party. Try not to drink too much. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. So pump room would go that way. And I can check. Just double check. We've got no pieces in here. Okay, yeah. So again, we have been fucking fully dead-ended. Fully dead-ended there. So we're going to get two, if you have exactly 2 hallways. I've got a corridor, a great hall, a hallway, and a west hall. So I don't think so. But it counts as 2 bedrooms. We've already got 1 bedroom there. So yeah. Casino, we haven't got the gems. Yeah, it's going to have to be a bunk room. Figured out the king queen yet. Study, or we need to build a study or an office, right? So a study for one and an office for the other, but we need to build those rooms before we can solve the puzzle. And because they haven't come up, we're going to have to let this one go. I think it's going to be the case because the office and the study aren't super common. So, but yes, we need to have a day where we build a study, an office, a nook, or a vault, a chapel, an observatory, or a security room, a parlor, a den, or a drawing room all in one go. Okay, so they're lockpick, but some doors are still locked. Isn't that nice? Because a parlor can be a pawn? Yeah. Security room. Oh yeah, there's a bookshop as well, isn't there? Green rooms. And yeah, we haven't seen a rumpus room for a while, have we? We're running very low on rumpus in this run. So we've got the vault key tucked away safely. We've got the hammer, the lever, and the battery, but we don't have anywhere to build the greenhouse, and we don't have a workshop to. We don't have a workshop anywhere, I'm afraid, to construct things. So I don't think there's anything else we could do today. We've only got 22 steps left. We've built off of every door. That door on the underground's always open. We haven't found anything that would give us away the combination yet. Yeah, that's it. For this one, I think that's it. But yes, if we can get a day where we build a study, an office, a nook, a chapel, an observatory, and a parlor, or a vault and a security room, a den, or a drawing room, then we're good. We can go and solve that chess puzzle and see what that opens up. And we found a key to one of the doors in the sanctum, and it's a very complicated puzzle that we haven't seen before. And we haven't seen anything. I don't think we've read anything about that yet, so. So, take a parlor. And the true boxes are both empty. False boxes are both true. That's got to be a lie. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. Because if that's true, this box is empty. The gems are in the blue box could be a lie, so this one could be the odd one out. The false boxes are both true. There's got to be a lie. So this is the odd one out. But no, okay. So we do need to build security. Oh, any three of these would help. But a den would do it for the pawn. A chapel would do it for the bishop. And I haven't seen the bishop anywhere else. Oh no, I think we saw the bishop in the... No, we didn't see a bishop anywhere else. There's going to have to be a chapel. Which is going to cause us to lose a couple of coins, but give us 2 doors. And from those doors, we could build a corridor going north. The observatory would give us the night. But so would the security room. But the observatory would also give us a chance to get a bonus. So we'll do an observatory. Before I take another step out of this room just to come back, I'll see if we can build... Courtyard would give us a door upwards as well, which is good. Bishop is also in the rumpus room, I think. Ah, okay. Okay. So we could dead end here because we've got the observatory to build. So rather than doing this and then building up and having to connect to the observatory, if we do this, the observatory can then build whatever it wants. It's not thinking about connecting to anything. So... And also it doesn't give... It gives us a key and a gem and everything else. So yeah, even though this does prevent us from connecting to the one of the other tiles, it's not all about connection. Sometimes it's about... Sometimes it's about getting a key. Green rooms are more likely to have special flowers today. Okay, and we get a diamond for free, which is good. But the observatory also has a night as well, which is handy. So we've got an observatory, so we don't need a security room. The bedroom would go up and to the right, which is kind of what we want. A corridor will go straight across, which I mean, no, I think we'll go up. If we go up and we try and stay on the right hand flank, because on the right hand wing, because we've got the up and the left door here on the entrance hall, and we've also got the foundation, which gives us a few options. So I think we go up and to the right. And we take those that coin purse there. Go this way. So den. Would give us 2 doors and is useful. The other 2 don't have what we need, so that's fine. So that would cost us a key. What about this one? The boiler room, guest room, or the freezer. The boiler room would do that and go up. These are both dead ends, so the boiler room annoyingly isn't rotated the right way to connect to the foundation. Although the foundation, if that door was actually higher, then it wouldn't work. But it does give us 2 doors. It costs 1 gem, but it gives us 2 doors, which is a chance to build something else. So this door could be security, just for the sake of giving us 2 more doors. And then, annoyingly, I think, does it stay set up the way it was before? Where we could now power the lift? Yeah, the lift is still powered. Okay, that's fine. We leave this room. So a hallway would allow us to do that and potentially connect up to the entrance hall, but still goes to the left. That's good. And it gives us a key. So yeah, corridor would basically just connect back to there. So I suppose that gives us freedom of movement, so we'll do that. This way, so no office, no study. This way would build a library, but the wrong way. This would build us a thing that's... Oh, yeah, so draw unusual and rare rooms. So, yeah, I think the office and the study are a bit rarer. So maybe we have to build one of these first. Maybe we got to build one of these first. Rabbit's foot. Oh, do we have a shovel? Oh. So, the solarium had a pawn in it as well. So I'll make a note of that. Cool. Give me one sec, chat. Give me one moment. Okay, so what we're saying, it's 8:30, so we've been live for... I need to snooze these ads. We've been live for about 8 hours. I think... Yeah, do you know what? Fuck it. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. We have got an ad break coming up shortly. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. It's only 8:30. I want to carry on for a little bit. Because this run isn't completely dead yet. And yeah, I want to carry on for a little bit. So I get a bit mindful. If I stay on too long, everybody tends to bail out. And then, yeah, it's not really worth being live. So I feel a bit stupid. But I also want to continue. Because we definitely need the fucking study. Let's go. But it would dead end us. That's the problem. It does dead end us. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so the kitchen would not dead end us because we need the study and we need an office. So, I mean, the rooms can come up more often. So to keep this run alive... fuck, okay, to keep this run alive. Right, don't be a locked door and don't fucking only give me dead end options. So a library would allow us to do that and continue. However, if we get an office or a study, they are both dead ends. Gallery would allow us to continue. Okay, so this is going to get us into a space with a bit more room. So yeah, and it's a freebie. And we get room 8 key, don't we? And a couple of coins actually, so that's fine. So, gonna have to be a veranda to keep the run alive. Loads of gems. Ah, a shovel. That's actually useful because there's a bunch of places we could dig. It's not going to give us any fucking coins or any fucking stuff, but well, it gave us 1 coin. But yeah, old shoe. Funny enough. Right, locked door. Let me guess. Tin can. Another old shoe. 2 old shoes in the same room. So a pantry would allow us to keep our dreams alive and connect to the security room, and it would give us 4 coins. That's kind of useful. We've got 53 steps, so we've got a reasonable amount of steps. We're going to get 6 for this as well. Oh, 5. Okay, excuse me. Right, laboratory would go the wrong way. Billiard room would go the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Okay then. Okay then, game. So +1 key for every bedroom in your house. Yep. We've already got 1 bedroom there, so that would give us 1 extra key. There might be an item in here as well. Nothing connects to the fucking security room on the other side, though, annoyingly. That's really annoying. But yeah, I suppose we've got to fucking dead end this as well. $12 major keys. It's a letter that we've read. Seen that before. Okay, yeah, so we can go back and dig in the places where we couldn't before. Yeah, we didn't get a single door onto the foundation at all. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. And then, yes, I suppose we're going to walk through and check. We got a door off of the... So was that an electric door? Or was it a... Let's go down here. Gonna eat Taco Bell and watch stuff with Mrs. Cortex. Great stream, brother. Appreciate you and impact you've made on all of our lives and the world at large. I appreciate that, dude. Have a lovely Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell the other night. Yesterday, actually. And it was as mediocre as people have led me to believe. Oh, we can build on this. Okay. And we can build a showroom that goes that way. Oh, okay. We're back in the game, chat. Back in the game. 2 gems. A Nook would also... Yeah, a Nook would actually... Okay, cool. Right. Yes, the outbreak's going to start in a second, chat. I'll pop you guys over there and I'll be right back. And then we'll carry on. Oh, shit. Oh, box. Oh, box. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Right. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Jesus. That smoothie got me. Fucking hell. Excuse me. You motherfucker. I need... Did we see my fucking partner just standing there not doing anything? Oh, wow. Oh, fucking hell. We got folded like a fucking omelette. Fuck. That fucking folds... Oh, my lower back hurts just thinking about it. Fuck. Okay, maybe we will take the grenade launcher with us. Maybe we'll... Actually, we'll equip the shotgun. Let's see what the shotgun does. Some Shadow the Tomb Raider and Control last night to test. All right, mate. To test. I'm just driving around in circles because I'm nervous, guys. Should I do a Melon impression? Like, honestly, it's not even responding when I push buttons. Just gonna unplug it, plug it back in, because as we all know, almost everything in this world can be fixed just by unplugging it and plugging it back in again. So the Stream Deck app is closed, so now I'm going to open it. Should give me all my buttons. I can close the front end.
Stop it.
I can do that. I can do that. Just a random bit of me shoving a fucking fistful of crisps into my mouth. You know. Oh, no. 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 Hang on. No. Jode, what have you done to me? The sabotage. The sabotage. Okay, we're fine. Fucking hell. Odds. Just fucking pure fucking core strength, right? I bet she can.
Bring it on.
Get fucked! Don't fuck with me, game. Game. Game, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, game. It didn't want to let me do that. There's probably a proper solution. It didn't want to let me do that. Memes. Okay, the buttons are working again. Oh, hang on. That doesn't want to be there. Okay. We've got a 10-minute timer in the corner for some reason. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate that. Right. So, can we build off of here? We need a key. Okay. We are pretty high up. So, on my list... Yeah, we built everything. We just need an office and a study. So, I mean, a hallway with 2 doors that go to a vestibule. Gives us those 2 doors. We're going to have to sacrifice the gems for it. Shit. Does that mean? Ah, conference room. That would gather all the items into one place, wouldn't it? Drafting studio. Secret passage. No, we're going to have to build the coat shack, which is a dead end, unfortunately, because... Yeah. Damn, okay. We don't want the thing yet. Oh my goodness, dudes. We are being screwed by this game today. Okay, this will give us a few gems. Nowhere to dig, unfortunately. Anything with a grid pattern I'm looking at very carefully because we've got that drawing. And yeah, there was like a round circle in one of the squares, which could relate to a a bottle of wine. Excuse me. So, yeah, gymnasium, but it's the wrong fucking way. Chance to get some running shoes though, which is pretty nice. It's such a shame we can't take a shot with the basketball. Such a shame. So an aquarium would give us another door to build off. It does use a gem though, unfortunately. Handle and a couple of keys. Actually, that's pretty pog. Probably worth exchanging a gem for, to be honest. Oh, there's a gem here. Cool. Right, what can we build off of here? Drawing room. And we can redraw. So, this could be it. Oh, we have to use a key. The drawing room. So we got a cloister, an office, and a bedroom. A cloister, we haven't got the gems for it. An office. Ah, office. Yes, we need to build an office. So we're going to build an office. It's going to cost us 2 gems, unfortunately, but it is going to place an office. We get a gem back in the office, which is fine. But yes, that is, in fact, a king. So we've built an office. So all we need now, before we die, all we need is a study off of either this door here or this door here, and then we can solve that chess puzzle. Okay. A secret passage will allow us to choose which room we get. And a closet with dead ender. So it's going to have to be a secret passage. And we want... Oh, shit. We want a blue room. Oh, actually, do you know what? As long as we go through... Yeah, how is that going to work? It's just going to lead to the antechamber. We've got the lever. So can we build a green room and get the greenhouse? Oh, no, it doesn't work because... Oh, wow, okay. Wow, okay. So we've got the office, so this better be a study. Oh, okay, so I don't know if we've got a commissary anywhere. No. We could try going back to the vestibule, but I think that's it. I think we're cooked. Because we picked up a couple of keys as well, and we had to use them just to fucking... Oh, damn, dudes, that's so annoying. So, yeah, I think if we were on this... Oh, do you know what? We should have built something else, chat. Fuck's sake. We should have built something else. I think this was the only one that would have allowed us to move forwards. Because, yeah, this would be rank 8, and we have key 8. So I think you can unlock any door with key 8. But, yeah, unfortunately. Fuck, okay. So... So we've got one more thing to try and build off of the vestibule. No. Coins. When we've got no gems left. And no keys whatsoever. Wow, fuck me. Fuck me right in the arse. Well, unfortunately... shit. If that doesn't... Oh, and we can't even get back to, shit. We can't even get back. So we can go back to the drawing room. No, we haven't got a key. No, we can't connect there. Conference room. Okay, we're fine. Well, we're not fine, but we're okay. But yeah, I thought the conference room was supposed to... I thought it was supposed to gather them all here for us. Maybe it's a different room. So that's the code. Oh, no, hang on. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, neither of these rooms connect to anything. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. A key? Okay. That's good because we can now go up to the drawing room. We've got 20 steps left, so we need to go up through the gymnasium. Yep, up through the gymnasium, unfortunately. Okay, we've got a door off of the den, so I'm going to try and head back down to the den. Boiler room, we've built a door off of every one of them, so we're going over there to the left. This could be locked. Gonna burn a key just to find out. Laboratory, dead end. Lavatory, dead end. Dining room, dead end. Haven't got the gem for it. Shit. Now we almost had it, chat. If we had a study, we almost had it. Okay. Leaving a piece of pizza behind. What a crime. What a crime. Savages, right? Yeah. So, we built fucking all over the place, but yeah, the vestibule locking the door like that means that, yeah, we can't get back to the drawing room with the key we had, so we used the key somewhere else, and it didn't give us the study. So, we got most of them. If we can get back outside, we've got 34 steps. If we can get back outside, we might be able to do something with the outer room. There might be something we can do with the outer room. But yeah, that's a shame. If we just had a study, that would have been it. I mean, maybe there's other rooms that have the queen that we don't know about, but I think it's only those two. I really genuinely don't think I've seen the chess pieces anywhere else. So, what are you going to give me? Trading post, root cellar. So, trading post is the only one that's happy belated Turkey Day. Afix, welcome in. Happy belated Turkey Day. English Turkey Day is in about, what day is it? 29th. So in about 20 days, I think. So coin purse, car keys, lockpick, hall pass. What does a hall pass do? Shovel, dice, lockpick. What does a hall pass do? You will not lose steps travelling to adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallway do not cost that to draft. Oh, okay. It's kind of interesting. Not that we can make any hallways anyway. Do you know what we could do? We could keep trading some of this stuff until we get a key. We just keep trading eventually. Oh, it gave us a fucking dice instead. Ah. You unlock a door with a prism key, a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You will draw floor plans of the same colour. So, yeah, we need more than one key, though. This is the thing. We need more than one key. okay, so trade that, keep that prism key. So if we unlock, the thing is, we're going to use the fucking prism key to unlock. Oh no, last ditch attempt. It's the last thing we can try and do is try and get back up to. Hang on, did we build a commissary? Because we got some coin. Did we build a commissary anywhere? Got a kitchen. No. Not a single commissary where we could trade some gems or some coins for a key, or vice versa. A laundry room. Did we build a laundry room? I don't think we did. No. Okay, so we've got 28 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if we can get the vestibule to open, we've got a prism key and it would be the same color. So it could be the study, but we would then need to get back out again to do the puzzle, annoyingly. So that's our last shot at anything semblance, any semblance of why are we getting a bit framey? Excuse me. So we shoot straight up as much as we can. We just traded the running shoes, haven't we? So we are going to lose one per fucking room. Yeah, straight up to the security, into the nook, and then into the vestibule. Okay. So if we can fuck around with the vestibule and get it to open up one side for us, we may actually be in with a shout. But yes, how are you doing, Afix? It's good to see you. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving yourself. I said thanks, Doc and Kate and Bambi in the group chat we're in. But of course, thanks to you guys as well. Oh, you sneaky bastard. So I really would like to go this way. I was going to open now. Okay, that's interesting. So let's see. What do you mean it doesn't fit? It's for unlocking doors. It's for unlocking doors. What the fuck is the problem? Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. That's it. We've got no other doors. Without a greenhouse to open up that secret passage, antechamber connection. Yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote. We've got nothing else we can do. Yeah, that's it, I'm afraid. It's 9 o'clock, so I will call it there in the game, but I will also call it in real life as well. I have a couple of things to do before I go to bed tonight. Got half a sandwich to finish. But yes, let me just close out the game. Save and quit there. No, not save and continue. No, pay attention, breadcrumbs. Okay, I've got to burn a day now. Never mind. Okay, anyway, I'll just jump you guys over here now. Sorry. I'll fucking sort this out in a minute. Right. I need the mouse, so I've got to wait for it to finish anyway. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Right. Call it. That's saved, so I can close that. Do this and go here so I can get my own. No, that's not what I want. I would like to see the chat so I can get the raid message. Did it only post one of the raid messages? It only posted one of the raid messages. Okay, I don't know why. The Stream Deck is behaving a bit strangely, I'm not going to lie. But yeah, let me copy it from here. Oh, God, I'm doing this. Oh, I hate copying this. It's such a pain in the ass. Right, I'll copy that, paste that in a Twitch chat and make sure it works. Cool. Right, so Stream Decks can be tempered. It's been really good for a long, long time. It's been really good for a long time. Excuse me. So save and quit. then I can get my mouse back. But I will need a tab because we are going to raid out. So let me grab the raiding thing here. You're going to need the raid thing. Come on, throat. Give me a couple of seconds. That's all I need. That's all I need to raid out. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment of your time. So let me see who I'm following and see who's on. I can have a look on here on the left if I just have a normal tab open. No. Oh my God. I hate the way there's floating fucking hitboxes for things everywhere. Right. Excuse me. So let's have a look. We've got somebody playing Metal Gear Solid 3, which is pretty good. We've got, who have we got down here? We've got Final Fantasy, Dark Souls 3, Detroit Become Human, Elden Ring. Someone down here, a little one. Silent Hill 2, Hollow Knight, Retro, Resident Evil, Claire Obscure. There's so many people on this. This is always the problem, is there's so many people on. So let's go to see. Let's go to see. Let's raid this person. We don't usually get a chance to raid this person. We haven't had a chance to raid them very often. But they're a fairly new creator. They're playing AILA, which I'm not sure I've ever heard of before, so I want to go have a look. They're pretty friendly. They're pretty friendly. No, do you know what? Yeah, it's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. They're lovely, but it's not the vibe. I don't know what that game is like, and I don't know them super well, so actually might not be the best shout. Let's go someone we know, someone we love, someone we can trust. And that would be, who have we not raided for a while? We raided this person the other day, but they are lovely. They are lovely, and they are one of my favorites. And this person's also quite friendly as well. Okay, fuck it. Just choose somebody. Just choose somebody. You stream 3 times a week. You can raid everybody as many times as you want. So let's raid this person. That'll be fine. They're right there. That's fine. I can start the raid there. Cool. So thank you all so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Sorry for being a bit grumpy about RNG and everything. But yes, please feel free to copy and paste the raid messages. The first one is for subs. The second one is for non-subs. Thank you for your time today. I'll be back on Monday, 5 p.m. UK time onwards. Hopefully we can get all of the rooms we need built, and we can solve that chess puzzle. The thing I'm starting to notice with this one is you end up with many, many different puzzles, all kind of dependent on RNG at the same time. That's the one thing that I think kind of holds it back a little bit. It's brilliant in so many ways, but you end up with 5 or 6 different puzzles that require 5 or 6 different things to happen that rely on RNG. But that means you're thinking about 5 or 6 puzzles at any given time, which can kind of sometimes be a bit much. I know you've got to write everything down, but once you're trying to remember, you need to build 5 different rooms. You've got to do certain things in certain. You start to overload your enjoyment of the puzzles, which can get a little bit much at times. So I think a way of maybe tracking in the game to take some of the load, the mental load off of the player would be a good idea, because once you've worked out what you want to do, you're just waiting for the RNG to do it. So I think a few things here and there could have made the cognitive load a little bit less, and therefore you can just focus on working out the puzzles. Once you've worked out a puzzle, you shouldn't really have to think about it again, but you're thinking about so many other things. Anyway, the raid's going to go through. I'll see you guys next time. Much love.